Good morning and welcome to the Darkmom Consortium, the winter party, and yes, that's me, Mom, live. I am finally back on camera. Hopefully this will last for a while. We'll see how the setup goes. Got directly plugged in. We should have ample power for the year. And anyway, hi, how's everybody doing? Yes, those are my Christmas lights behind me. Oh, don't you love the way that it kind of cuts out here and there with the green screen effect? Woo. We'll see how long I can take that, or more accurately, how long you guys can take that. Let me get into Discord here. There we are. We are live now. Heads up. Really, Hoodwinkies? That's the same intro I've had 2 years for sure, because the person who comes running around the back at the end there is Duffy, PH Duffy, not double F Duffy, who was a player up in Canada and passed away in April of 2022. Come here, evil child. Come here, Hellspawn. And sheer luck that he photobombed us in that one. I still have a lot of his stuff. But that's the one that he ran into us and deliberately decided to do the shot with us without us knowing. But I'm so glad I've got it. Plus it's got Ed in it. A lot of Ed. A lot of my things have Ed. And enjoy it while you got it, because I have new music, and after this weekend I'll start working on the new video. Next weekend. I'm not quite sure when. Hi, Taz. How are you doing? Anyway, so I thought my background here with all my lights was going to be a little bit higher than it is. I suppose I could shrink my seat down, move the camera down, and all that stuff, but that's not happening. Not today. Another day, perhaps. However, let's do this. Come here. Closer. One more. One more. We'll take that one. Okay, let me get that off so I don't have to look at that. Oh my God, the lights would drive me nuts if I had to look at that all day. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? We are here for a reason, and most of that reason is to have some fun, but I'm also attempting to hit 1,000 followers. Not subscribers. I mean, God, subscribers would be great, but I would love to get 1,000 followers before the year's out. We are currently at 938, so we're looking for 62 more followers. I have 100 keys to give away, should we manage to hit that 1,000. If we hit the 1,000, I will figure a way to send them out to people. And no, not all 100 are going to Augie, despite what Augie thinks. By the way, we're going to have a commercial break really soon here. And I'm going to let that run, and that'll give us some time. I have not done the random TFOs. I have not done any of my dailies. I haven't done anything for about 3 days, because on Wednesday night I went to our Christmas party for the school, which was fun. We had a great time. I'm sitting there across the aisle from one of my fellow martial artists, and we're chit-chatting and having a great time for about 90 minutes. And get home, not feeling great, but it's 11:30 at night. That's not a big surprise. Next day, I'm not feeling great. Also not a big surprise, didn't get much sleep. Get an email towards the end of the workday going, hey, I just tested positive for COVID. And I'm doing the, okay. Well, maybe this feeling lousy is related. Maybe it's not. It's too early to tell. Called the office, and they're like, yeah, you can work from home for a couple of days till you get a positive or negative test on Monday. So I've got a little raspy throat. Might be related. Got a bit of a runny nose. Might be related. We will see. And I have a dog in my lap. By the way, for those of you who've never seen the Hellspawn, this is Loki. Loki the Hellspawn. Fifi the Hellspawn is over there. And yeah, I'm not picking her up. Good morning, Romulan Republican. Christmas trees wear skirts so you won't see their roots. Aw, Romulan, you're taking up the mantle from Cetalia. That was bad. I did get up at midnight last night to turn in my dailies, so I've got, let's see, 10 hours more for the dailies today. That's about right. What is that? A cat? No, Loki is a papillon. Hang on a second. Let me do that again. There we go. So there she is. She is a papillon. Papillon is a French-style dog. Oh, I'm not worried about it, Hoodwinkies. One, I've had all the vaccinations, so if I do get it, I should have some sort of immune system built towards it to at least be able to knock it down fast. I suspect more that I've got a cold than anything else. From everything I can read, I've only got mild symptoms of whatever. The pain in the butt part is going to be, if I do have it, I can't go back to work for 5 days, which is perfect. I can work from home. I've got tons of work I can do. But we had a informal Christmas party scheduled for Monday, which, by the way, I have to call the restaurant and get that scheduled. Oops. And yeah, I'm just drinking water. Tried drinking white wine last night. That was possibly not the best decision I've ever made. Yeah, let's let this commercial run. It's going to start in about 2 minutes here, so we'll let it run, and then we'll go from there. So I have dailies to do. I have winter stuff if folks want to get together and work on their accolades. For those of you who don't follow your accolades, let's see, there we go. I wish there was a way to just dig up the winter ones, but I don't think there is. You have to know what they are. Events? Do we have it under event, maybe? Nimbus, reputation, story accolades. See, Nimbus gets its own. Why doesn't Winter Wonderland get its own? General accolades, exploration. Let's try general. It is an Admiralty bonus this weekend, yes. So if you are working on building up your Admiralty, go for it. I'm not at the moment. Crampiri. That's the one I don't know if I've gotten. I know I don't on some of my tunes. Mine. Let's do that one. Ooh. Let's go up to all then. Mine. Yeah, mine is the Crampiri one, and it's a pain in the butt. You need 33 of each color. So if you need to do that, if you want to get that accolade, let's team up, and some of us can run defense, and those who need certain colors can go after those colors. Okay, we're going to have an ad starting here in about 35 seconds. I have to stop doing things I did when I didn't have this on, when I had the icon on, which was a lot of scratching my nose. But the weather is dry. For the moment. I say for the moment because it's starting to cloud up. The Admiralty cash, let's see what I've got. The rewards. Yeah, I tend to go for the Fleet Dilithium bonus. Is it the Fleet Dilithium bonus? The Ferengi one. That's the Klingon one? The Klingon one, yes. The 40,000 in Fleet Lithium vouchers. That always comes in handy. Speaking of fleets, here we are with Hughes Heroes. Ooh, have we not got anything? We must. There we go. And access to those. And access to those. This was really weird the other day. I couldn't make it take things. Let's see, we've got... Oh, what do we want for an upgrade? We have lots of upgrades to kick in here. Let's do a science officer. And then we'll do renewable energy. There we go. So, if you have got fleet marks, this project needs 864 fleet marks. Feel free to jump into Hughes Heroes, Colony World Special Projects, and commercial has started. Feel free to jump in and give some stuff. I'm going to throw in some expertise since I'm sitting on a bit of it. And I hear the Feklar, no, not Feklar, Crampiri, the Crampiri. Let's see if I've got any stuff that needs to be done here. I have some tags, yes. Do I have... Oh, I do have winter EPOs. Look at that. I've got a lime EPO. I don't know where they came up with a lime EPO. Is lime a winter thing? And I have a peppermint. I think that one's a regular one. That is a regular one. Now I have some space again. Yay!
Friendly customer service.
Yeah, I know I haven't been playing the game a lot. I should be. Tis been a busy week, what can I say? Busy month. I wish the winter event was in the middle of summer when I could appreciate it more. Instead, it's when everybody's busy. Well, anyway, if I did get exposed to COVID, I will be healthy before the holidays. Well, healthy enough before the holidays. Because that would be a pain in the butt. And we got 47 seconds for the commercial here. Let's see, let's grab some winter toys. Do I have any other winter ones? Seriously, I have one winter toy? That's it? What's coming up? Cones of Conduct. There we go.
Use friendly customer service.
It's really disconcerting seeing my own face over there. All right, we are out of the ad officially. Doesn't mean we're out of the ad because I'm going to jump over there and see what that says. Ah, we are back. Yay! We still do not have a name for the fleet. So that is still up there. Skeptic Taco Batman 1. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good morning. Yeah, COVID keeps doing these resurgences, but each one seems to be a little bit weaker, or people are a little bit stronger, or their immune systems are a little bit better. So we've had a resurgence, but it's been one of those, oh, I got COVID. I'll stay home for a week. Okay, I'll work from home. And we're getting a few people with, bad headaches, sore throat, that kind of thing, but not enough to wind up in the hospital. So let's keep it that way, folks. Yes, I've had all the vaccines, all the boosters, everything you can imagine. So I hope I don't get it. Who is here next to me? Ah, it's Hoodwinkies. Hi. Good to see you. All right, so one thing I do want to do today is I'm going to really try hard to get to 1,000 followers. Not subscribers, just followers. The free thing. The free thing that everybody can do, and it's not going to cost them anything. It's rare that I get a chance to do the, hey, you don't have to give us money. Let's do a wave here. There you go. Would anybody like to do a random TFO? Get that done from your universals if you haven't already. I haven't. But if you'd like to team up and do something with me, we can. Because the other stuff I've got here is destroy. Ooh, I swear, how are you? Oh, goof. Where are you, swear? Yes, Mom on camera. That's what I look like. Though my hair is a little on the washed out side. I was going to tweak it yesterday to be its official blue and purple. So for those of you who don't know, Ed had this done for me. And that's where the blue and purple net came from, is the blue and purple. But it didn't really do anything to my face this time. My hair this time. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Chris, you want to join in for some spacey antics, I hope? Yep, that's what I look like. I don't know. Do I look that different from my art picture here? Okay, I don't. Actually, I do have a jacket, a black and yellow jacket. I should be wearing that. Then I'd look much more like me. Oh, no problem. Yeah, the children and I went out for a walk about an hour ago. Evil Spock. Okie dokie. There you go, swear. Where are you, Hoodwinkies? You were just there. Why am I not? Oh, because you're in italics. For some reason, sometimes people show up in italics or they're in normal. Usually italics is for offline folks. Sweet. Yes. All right. Well, let's go do something. Let's do a random. Hopefully it'll wind up being spacey. This tune's okay on ground, but perhaps not great. So we're only 62 followers short. We are at 938 followers. So looking for 62 more. If we can do it, I will give away 100 keys. Not to one person, but to a lot of people. 200 people. At random. Weewoo? I will assume we're on Weewoo here. Yeah, I have about 120 keys, Romulan Republican. I'm going to give them away if we can hit the 1,000 followers. So it means you have a 1 in 10 chance of getting a key. Augie says he should get all 100 keys, but, that's Augie. I think you have 120. Is there still a key sale going on, by the way? No. Every time there's a key sale, I tend to stock up on stuff. Good morning, Zav. How are you? Okay, well, I guess we get an easy one then. Who have we got with us? We've got us. We have got Hunyani, and we have Fastand. I think I'm okay, Sav. Got exposed to COVID? Got exposed to COVID, and I've been made aware of that, but I'm feeling okay. I'll test on Monday morning before I maybe go back to work. If I did get exposed, if I test positive and I feel like this means I get to work from home for a week. Yes, I do remember when this was challenging. I kind of want challenging back in my life. When people didn't one-shot simulators. Or as we call them, board cubes. When I buy Cryptic, or whatever it's going to become, I will get some challenging stuff out there again. I did not check my lottery prices from last night, though. So I'm assuming I won the 500 million in the lottery. Oh, I am fully aware of that, Romulan. I am fully aware of that. That's okay, I can buy them instead. They're Swedish, they'd like another Swede taking over. Well, technically, Dika is German. Or Deka, however you say that. But Embracer is Swedish. I'm not paying 500 million for it, thank you very much. Rachel, who's going to be our chief negotiator, thinks we can get it for around 173 million. That was her guess for our starting bid. Let's see how that goes. And, so a $500 million lottery means cash prize of around 200 million, 220 million. If we can buy Star Trek Online for 173, that would leave me about 20 million. Which means we could do some expansion. Yeah, but Zav, if I took over, I could make it fun again. Make Star Trek Online great again. It does not make for a great hat. 50 million. 50 million. Though, despite having been exposed to COVID, I did go to the gas station yesterday to pick up lottery tickets, one for Board King and one for myself. And I'm standing in line, and right behind me is one of the people I work with. And I'm thinking, are you here to get a lottery ticket? No, I'm here to get whatever the energy drink is of choice. Caliber. And I'm like, oh. And I said, well, you probably shouldn't be standing this close to me. And he said, yeah, that's a really good point, except I've already had it. How is it 300 million if I live in Indiana? And I do live in Indiana. 0 if you live in Michigan because we never win. Is that true? Has anybody in Michigan ever won lottery? It's usually California, but if you think population density, that makes sense. Has anyone in Michigan ever won? Yes. A group of 4 co-workers from Calhoun County, Michigan finally matched 4 balls and hit the Powerball. But they didn't win the big one. We're right about that. And that was just a month ago. No, a couple $1 million Powerball tickets. Hold on. 70 million Powerball winner from Waterford, Michigan. So there you go. Somebody in Michigan did win it. And how about the Mega Millions? And wow. 4 people in Michigan claimed the 1.05 billion Mega Millions prize. Of that, they're going to receive 557 million after taxes. So taxes in Michigan would be about 45% for the cash prize. It's less if you go for the annuity, which I'm not doing. Hey, 1.05 billion hoodwinkies is a big jackpot. I'd take it. I would take it. I'll take it away from the folks in Michigan so you don't have to worry about it. Swear says, if I win the lottery, I need to buy an RV so I can play Stowe in every state. That's challenging. Let's see. I've got Indiana, Illinois, Nevada, Texas, New Mexico, New York. I don't think I played when I was in Florida, so I've only got 6 out of 44. That was 2 years ago, hoodwinkies. What are we doing today? What are we going to do? I mean, cones of conduct. Play Stowe in the desert beside Area 51. There is a certain poetry to that.
Yeast is good for business.
I've played it in Vegas. Cones of silence. Sav, I know you're too young to have seen that the first time around, so. I was talking about that with somebody at work who's my age, and we both remembered it from way back when. Reruns, okay. Yeah, I knew you were too young to see the original. I'm told the movie was okay-ish. Shall we try that again with another TFO? I have not seen Hogan's Heroes in reruns, but I see that it's on one of the channels back in Chicago. Another wee-woo. Let's see, we have a Fast and the Furious in 6 minutes. Let's see what happens. Well, at least it's space. Oh, somebody needs to do their Klingons for the day. Need to do repair shields in space. Maybe I can get it on this one. By the way, this is going to be an 8-hour show. We are here until 6 tonight, but we are going to be taking breaks probably around noon and 2 so I can take the dogs out for a very short walk. Oh! I see a blubber. Oh, we haven't done hide and seek in the winter. What a great idea, Sav. Well, Plubber has joined us for this one. So it's Old Home Week. Watch things just melt. Ed and I were playing, what's the one with the giant Iconian at the end? Not Counterpoint, Gateway to Grethor. And the final Dreadnought appears, and then it just goes away almost instantly. And then we realized Plubber was joining us. It was a very short game. Yes, the streamer can't be the person who's hiding because everybody can see where they are. Which does take away some of the surprise. Aw, they're all dead.
You will become one with the Borg.
We do it the other way, Sav. Everybody just goes into anonymous mode, so you can't see them. Same concept. Well, that was easy.
I have winter items for a bargain.
And KDF Fern is Plubber. This is why playing with Plubber makes everything painful for them, great for our team. There we go. Let's see what we got for prizes. Stuff! We have stuff! What do I need? Anything. Do I need anything today? No. So we'll take Omegas. Plumber says, she self-destructed, I swear. Yes, set up your macros. Macros make life easy. I assume by macros you mean like keybinds of sequences. Yes. I have everything on 0, 1, 4, and 7, which is great until I hit the one that is set for up, down, left, right. So we are still looking for a great fleet name to replace Strangers with Candy, which is not a great fleet name. And I won't go into the reasons why, but yeah, it's a bad name. So we still have a prize, which is we have a Protostar that we are going to... I know, Special Eddies. Let me jump into this and see what we've got right now. Current names that we have suggested are... Scrolling up to the top. Lower Decks with Ed, Lower Decks of the Edverse, Boimler Effect, Ed of the Cerritos, Ed's Moopsie Quarantine, Ed's Naked Moopsie Roundup, that's actually not too bad, the Gerhard Effect, Gerhard is Ed's real name, Ed's Cuddly Commandos, the Edartons, the Gerhards, the Gearheads, Ed Hot Chili Peppers, Ed Squad, Ed's Moopsies, Ed Espra, Ed Estra, very good, from Ed to the Stars, Ed's Interstellar Squadron Alpha, Ed's Stargazers, Ed's Elite, Sector 87, the Shenanigan Squadron, Special Eddies, Seesaw, we remembered you, Edarta's Ensigns, Ed's Candy's Hamper, Ed's California Class, Ed's Early Retirement Second Contact Assignment, Ed's Discount Repository of Lost Packlid Treasures, that's not going to fit, Edarta's Pets or Gerhard's Space Gang, Chateau Edarta, Gerhard's Jolly Germans, Eddie's Positronic Posse, Ed's Chosen, Edarta's Errant Arrow, Hear All, Trust Ed, We'll Always Have Edarta, that's actually rather sweet, Ed Alert or Ed Alarm, both good, Edar Alliance, Edarta's Second Contacts, I think we saw that one before, the Temporal Hunters Lost in the Edverse, Ed and Shaq's Bear Pack, An Embarrassment of Duplers, Gerhard Prime, I think we saw that before, Gerhard's Core, the Moopsies of Ed, and Ed's Funhouse of Pew Pew. But if you've got a better name, we'd like it Lower Deck themed, but it doesn't have to be. We could go Lower Deck and focus on Ed for a different portion of it, or we could have it Ed themed and use Lower Decks for a different portion of it. But it's in there. Let's see. Who doesn't like popcorn shrimp, Darkmom? I actually like popcorn shrimp. It doesn't have to be Lower Deck themed, but it either has to be Lower Deck or Ed themed. It's one or the other. Hey, I'm going to step away for just one sec. I will be right back. I'm back. Let's turn this back on. Oop, sorry, wrong thing. My bad. There we go. I'm back. It was getting a little chilly in here, so I grabbed a hoodie. My nice fluffy hoodie. Let's see. Fast and the Furious. Do I want to start that one? No, that's already started. I don't want to do it then. So, who needs to do what? I'm doing really badly with this repair shields in space concept, which to me smacks of we need to do Ruins of Doom. But does anybody have anything they need to do? Want to do? Specifics? I mean, we're here for a long time. Who's over there? Crispy Crittered. I haven't seen Crispy Crittered in a long time. The official Jack Ransom fan club. That's actually not bad. Good morning, Mr. Dave. How are you doing today? I hope you're enjoying your time off before getting back to the job hunt in the new year. Heals in space? No, they're actually really easy to do in space. Ruins of Doom, I just sit there, take the damage, set it up so I can do it. Ground heals are also stupid easy. It's just tedious, but a lot of the things when you get to the third level, the purple ones, are tedious. Speaking of, I have to do Dabo because, oh, I have only 5,000 in GPL. This tune doesn't want to do Dabo. Would anyone like to join me for a little Ruins of Doom? If you have a lower level tune, grab it. Reputation active shield, skill shield, just drop it on Odo ship and home. Hadn't even thought of that one. Absolutely, Taz. Well, Sav, you are totally maxed out, right? So you can do whatever you want. Like last night I was going, ugh, I have to do the, I don't know what it was. I wasn't feeling great last night. Okay, admittedly, there was a couple of glasses of wine involved in the not feeling great translation into very, pretty much anything you want to cheese. The thing is, we grab you, and as long as you can join in. So what's the lowest level for a patrol? I think pretty much anything after Academy you can do it. In fact, I know anything after Academy. Well, yes, you get the invisible ones, but it's one of those where, like last night, it was probably Voth ships, 30 Voth ships, and my brain's going, no. Nope, no, I'm just not going to do it. Grab a low-level ship swear if you want to level it up. And then the rest of us grab our bigger ships and we drag along that low-level toon who becomes a higher-level toon and a higher-level ship. We did 0 to 6, sorry, not 0. Academy to 65 in 97 minutes, and I leveled 3 ships at the same time. But probably could have done more with leveling ships. I just didn't feel like going back to the Academy to switch out ships every 5 minutes. And in retrospect, if I'd been smarter, I've gotten all the ships ready, I could have switched them in space. Yeah, on this one, Sav, I'm completely maxed out. But if we ever get to the point where I need to level up some more, it'll be easy. Let's see, endeavors. That button right there for endeavors. Yeah, so it's maxed out at 750, but I still do them. And at some point, they'll boost it to 850 or 900 or 1,000, and just, boom, we're done. Naughty Spock. Mini Spock, excuse me. Not Naughty Spock, Mini Spock. So once Taz is back, we'll grab him. So, Cheese, if you want to join us, just give me your name in-game and I will grab you and go grab a ship and we'll go. The teeny weeny adorable Spock? Where are you? Where are you? You're not here. Actually, trouble over Tur if you want to do some super leveling, Sav. Because it runs a little bit longer. Time versus reward. Elite to some point, and then you have to kind of back off, because elite, when everybody gets a little bit higher, winds up taking longer than you get for loot. And you don't get enough drops to justify it. It becomes faster to run it twice on advanced over once on elite. Oh, another fun way to level is grab a temporal toon and share Battle of Caleb 4. When you get to the end, keep fighting ships of warping instead of warping out. So since I've got 2 accounts, Sav, I have a tendency to grab one of my toons on my main account, open up the second account, grab the toon I want to level, and basically I take myself out for an adventure. Yes, that is playing with yourself, Star Trek Online style. Hey, if you're not giving me a follow, and you haven't given me a follow, give me a follow, folks. We'd like to hit 1,000 follows by the end of the year. Hi, Id. I knew it was coming, Saf. I knew it was coming. Okay, so I've finally been cleaning up my house. And this is one of the few things that I kept from my husband, which is his love of beer glasses from different brewing companies around the area. This one, of course, is not only beer, And it's got little tiny hops on it, but it's also got dog feet and dog bones and all that good stuff. Turns out to be it's one of the good glasses, and it's one of the two I kept. Well, somebody joined us, but I'm picking up a lot of background noise. Who was that? It was Taz. Hi, Taz. How are you doing?
I'm trying to fix my mic so you don't get
Oh, well,
feedback.
cool. I need to work on a PowerPoint for class, but I'm being lazy. It's due on Monday. Should I get started on the restaurant I need today or wait? Okay, Mr. Dave, if you're truly lazy, do it right now. Yeah, it'll take him a minute, Sab, to come up to speed here.
How is it now? Can you help
You're
me?
still very faint. I can barely hear you. Let me see if I can do anything about that.
Oh,
I can crank it on my side. See if I can fix your side.
Is it better now?
Sab, is that better for you? I'm letting Sav judge because I can hear it fine. She says a little bit. Let's try a little bit more there. Let's try that. Edit my filters. Try it again. No problem to Cheese. You can still come along and play. That would be totally fine. So here's the reason why doing it right now, Mr. Dave, makes you extra lazy. If you wait till the last minute to do something, you tend to be rushed. You tend to do it poorly. You tend to then have to redo work. You actually wind up doing more work than you would. Oh, we don't have to be in the same instance to Cheese. We can just grab your name and we'll pull you in. It winds up being more work, and therefore it makes you less lazy in the sense of having to do extra effort to do the same thing. But if you do it early, while you're fresh, you can put it away, get it all done, and it gives you a little time to think about it.
Is it better now?
I can hear it better.
Okay, good.
That's interesting. Let me do that's off. That's off. That's off. Okay. The true fine art of being lazy, though, Mr. Dave, is you write the PowerPoint for this class, and you use the same thing for multiple classes. So I wrote a paper for my A&P class, Anatomy and Physiology class, and I used it for a different A&P class. I used it for an English class, and then I used it for a speech class, just tweaking my references each time so it would be a little bit more accurate and slightly different. But the 40 hours I put into the first research project got used for 160 hours worth of stuff. That's doing laziness at its best. Taz, I'm going to send you an invitation here.
Yeah.
There you go. The refresh for academic references. That's why we have Google.
Find honor or a good death. Kapla!
I won't say when I went to college we didn't have Google. We didn't, but we did have a library, and I would spend a lot of time there and a lot of money photocopying stuff, and then take it home, organize it on my floor. This was between dogs. And just to have all these piles of documents every place and just pull them up, highlight them, stick them in my computer. Again, computers were fairly new at that point. So this would be 89? 90? Get the Cliff Notes for The Art of Not Giving an F and just change the not giving an F to being lazy. Let's see, are we friends is the big question to Cheese. We are not friends, so let's see if I can invite you to team in a different way. Oh, no, can't do that. Let's add you as a friend. No, I can't do that way. Which instance are you in, DeCheese? Besides, let's not call it lazy. Let's call it efficient. I'm not lazy. I'm efficient. Because I find things like Thursday. Thursday I'm in the office. I've been working on a drawing for something. Streamlined. Yes, that's very good too. Streamlined. I've been working on this for like a month because we didn't have a deadline. The company that needed it had never told us when they needed it. We get a message on Thursday morning going, we need it today. Okay, well, that's interesting. Nobody had approved the artwork, nobody had looked at it, nobody had agreed to it. I still had to send it to my printer to get transformed into an EPS because my scratch disk is filled with garbage. 23, please don't be filled, 23. 23 is filled. Tell you what, can you meet me in 20? Meet me in 20. We'll go from there. Did I move? No, I don't want you to move me. I just want to know where I am. I'm in 20. Good. Where are you, DeCheese? Alrighty. Let's do the easy part here. We'll make you a friend first. Now we can invite you to the team. Yay! Now I know who you are when you're not there. Aloha! Mele kalikimaka. Or as I'm told, it's now said hauli kalikimaka. I've always said melee, but apparently that is incorrect. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, that's right. We are going to go do... How about Trouble over... No, let's do Ruins of Doom. We're going to do a patrol. You guys want to do Advanced? Do you want to do Elite? My dad trained on the UNIVAC 9000. Oh my god. Let's feel old, id. The UNIVAC 9000 series, punch card computers in the 1970s, used to take up the space of a Starbucks. Most of that was cooling and punch card organizing. Well, DeCheese, don't worry if you can't do it. Come along for the ride and get yourself some cred. Alright, let's do Ruins of Doom. Let's do it on Advanced. There we go. And, of course, with this being a patrol, you have to launch it yourself, so launch it whenever you're ready. I'll meet you over there. Yeah, it's like,
Right. Hate to...
I was listening to Story Musgrave, for those of you who know who Story Musgrave is. He's an astronaut, and he used to do presentations in Florida at various conventions because he lived down there. And he would talk about the processing power it took to get humans to the moon in terms of computer processing ability and how things have changed, which I found very interesting. I guess we're all here. Let's go do this. And he'd be talking, he'd say that we would have a room full of computers with the tapes whirring back and forth and punch cards and all that stuff to try and figure it out, but a lot of people were still having to do back the pad paper calculations and get out your slide rule and do stuff. And you know, people are like, what's a slide rule? Seriously? What's a slide rule? Makes me feel old when people do that. What's a slide rule? Well, that
Let's
didn't
deal
work.
with the next spore colony before the Mocha
Fine.
send reinforcements.
We'll make this fun.
Colony neutralized. Let's head toward the next one.
On to
picking
the
up
next one.
Mokai ships on
And he would then
long-range
go on to
stations. We're
say,
about to-
nowadays, everybody probably has in their pocket something that has more processing power than that entire room had. And people would grab their cell phones. And he'd be like, no, it's your key fob for your
We
car.
will fight another day.
Things, they have changed. Hey, yeah, slide rules were cool. I learned how to use a slide rule.
We will rid the stars of these honorless rebels.
But I had a cheap one. My dad would occasionally let me play with the good one. Yes, I grew up in a family of nerds. See, to cheese, there's nothing to worry about. I haven't gotten a shot off. Nothing's lasting long enough.
On our side.
And of course, after we had slide rules, we had calculators, which are part of your phone now. Yes, we had phones with dials and wires. When I was growing up, we even had a party line. Admittedly, party lines were out in the country, didn't have them in the city.
The rebels are free.
Ooh, I think I got one shot off in all of that. Woohoo! I'll go Omega for that one.
Glorious.
Oh, good. I took absolutely no damage because I didn't do anything that whole time. Thanks, guys. Let's see if I can take some damage here.
More shields failing.
Fine, fine. Because I'm stupid some days.
Glorious.
Is it me or
But I think they picked 911 id because of the rotary phone. It was actually a reason they did that. And the let's see. Oh. 1968, AT&T announces 911 as the national emergency number. 911 was chosen because it's easily remembered, and at the time no area codes or office codes used it. I thought there was a different reason having to do with the pull, the wire pull from rotary phones. Yeah, let's feel old that I remember what a pull is. And it's why they didn't go with 999, because that's more of an effort of 999. I think in England it is 999.
In Norway it is 111 to 113.
Taz, you're still so quiet. Let me see if I can do anything to bring you up a little bit more. Okay, I've got your volume cranked as much as I can. Hopefully that will help. I can hear you a little bit. For Christmas, I'm buying you a better microphone. I've got you as loud as I can get you on my side. Yeah,
Is this better?
Oh, yes! That was amazing.
Mhm.
Oh, that was
I
great.
don't need a better microphone.
Well, that was lovely.
Before I switched to the headset, I was trying to reduce the volume input for the microphone so I wouldn't pick up your feedback, but I forgot to put it back when I put the headset on.
I've done that so many times. So, too loud there, Hoodwinkies? I can turn them down a little bit there. How's that? Taz, can you say something again?
Yes.
How's that, Hoodwinkies? Okay, better. Yeah, it's when I'm listening on Discord, it's very hard to figure out where the volumes are because I can adjust them in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we have a project here. DeCheese says, quote, "This tune needs some love. This inventory is a mess." Well, we can't help you with your inventory, but we can help you with your tune. So let us know, DeCheese, what do you need after you clean out your inventory? How can we help you? And boy, I wish they had a vendor here. I have to go talk to Q. Wake up, Q!
Enjoying yourself? Ready to return? What is it now? Ready to return? What is it?
Oh, goody, I'm the same
now?
animal I always am. Q is still asleep. Yeah, I know. I want a vendor there, Hoodwinkies. I don't want to constantly have to go back to ESD. It gets inconvenient. It would be very nice to have a vendor down there. Let's see.
Down where?
No, the Winter Wonderland.
Oh.
They have the vendors there, but you can't sell anything back through the vendors. So if you've got stuff from going off and doing things, tough. Just tough. It's your problem. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What to do? Where'd that go? There it went. Anything else to get rid of? Nope, we're good there.
There will be a short downtime for the exchange at 1400 hours.
So, DeCheese, I just changed one of my tunes out of his summer outfit. DeCheese says this is my summer tune. I will jump back. Hi, Q.
Mary Pell. Oh.
I'm back now. And looking cute. I assume everybody's good with running the races. They know how to do it and not slide off the tracks. Keep on having people comment on what I consider to be some of the basics because we've had this for a long
Ready to
time.
return home all. What is it?
There we go. Let's try that again.
Enjoying yourself? I'm in a sport.
Come on, Q, do your worst.
Oh, what is
Oh my
it
goodness, we have
now?
another ad running.
There's a chance. What is it? Ready to return? What is it?
Oh, good. Now I'm a baby Targ. So we have an ad in progress. Hopefully you guys can see the ad. Or hopefully you can't see the ad because you're a sub or you've got turbo or one of the various ways to do it. Goodness, it's after 11. The day is flying by. So, tricks for doing this and not falling off the track is if you're wearing your frosty boots, don't wear frosty boots. Other tricks are let Q change you into something, or if you've got the ability to be a snowman, or the cat. The only problem with the cat is it'll take all your speed boosts and it's really easy to run off the track.
If you jump and cease movement in the air, you will stop instantly.
Absolutely. That's my trick for it. But sometimes with the kitty cat, you realize you're going to slide right off and you do the jump, but momentum pulls you off the map. There's a couple of spots where it loves to do that.
Yeah.
So let's see how we're doing on our stats. I'm going to bet we didn't get any new followers in the last hour. We did not. We still need 62 followers. Go out and grab a stranger and make them follow us. Yes, there's something in it for you. Got a minute left here on our commercial. We need a Dabo table here on the Wonderland 2. So, oh yes, I am so cute as a Targ. Let's see. So for running, I've currently got... Let's see. Have I got any good ones on ground? I've got close quarters, physical conditioning. What else is good for ground for running? I've got the run boosts. If you've got a Terran Fortune Tribble, that's definitely helpful. Do I have that one? I do. That's a run speed. There are run guns. I don't have one on this tune. That's interesting. Oh, and we're back apparently. Let's see if we're really back. Oh, we're really back. Yay! Alright, so currently I'm back to being me. Well, that's not fun. I guess I'll do being me. So I don't have any shoes on. The only thing I've got going is I've got my Terran Fortune Tribble. That I will pet. That's my nice little run speed boost. Oops. Let's back out here. So that jump will just stop you. Spacebar, if that's how you've got yours. Hello, whoever joined us. Or left us.
It's a me, not a Mario. And I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Bear with. I said everything and it's always wrong.
You can roll, but the thing with the roll is it takes longer to get back up to your feet than it's worth versus a jump. Unless, of course, you've got the 8472 gear. Which, do I have that on this tune? Can't believe I don't have it on this tune. I don't. Oh my goodness. So let's see.
I just had audio turned down. I'm stupid. Anyway.
Yeah, you can do the turn
Anyway.
in the air. Oh, the other one that's really good for this is Burnham CQC gear from the Discovery reputation.
How's it going?
It's going good. How are you doing?
Just came back from the walk. It was more pleasant outside, I believe, this year today. It's just like a meh day outside.
It really is a meh day outside. Let's see. CQC armor is a +10 run speed. The environmental suit is a +10 run speed, so I'd probably go with the armor if I was going to buy one of them, which I guess I will because I can afford it. Let's see how that
Gonna
affects
feed
run
my
speed.
fluffer and I'll join in festivities in Stowe.
Sounds good.
Well, at least he's happy from the walkies.
So Hoodwinkies, if you have the 8472 gear and you do the roll, you get a speed boost for 3 seconds following the roll, and you get that green glow around you. The CQC is a +10. Fortune Tribunal is a +5. Let's see, what else is there? I don't do the boots because I don't like sliding. What else have we got? Physical conditioning, close quarters, run gun. I'm not wearing one at the moment. Let's see if I've got one in my stash. Probably not. So we'll go on the exchange.
Hello.
Hello, Board King. I was just thinking about you. How are you doing?
Was it good or bad?
It was good. It was good. It's always good when I think about you, dear. Let's see, a Tetrion Assault Minigun with the run boost for 12,000, probably cheapest 12,000 out there. But I can get a purple one for another 900, so I'll buy that just to have on hand.
Hugh loves all the little creatures, even you.
Put that there. There. Now I've got a run gun. So yeah, the kitty cat definitely makes things a lot easier too.
Kitty cat? Who's got kitty cat?
The kitty cat from Sylvia's feline charm from the event.
Oh, it's the one that you turn into a cat.
Yeah, but it's a great speed boost. Do I have it?
Yeah, I saw people running into that like the devil.
Oh no, it works. Do I not have this? Maybe it's under miscellaneous.
Might
It's
be
under
claiming
miscellaneous,
on
but
the
it says
character.
I've got it. That's interesting.
Maybe you gave it to a different character? Oh, sorry, an NPC, a bridge officer maybe?
Somebody might have it. Let's take a look here.
Just making a mush in my dog's bowl. With
Oh,
all the
yeah, it's
meat
not-
and cheese.
It looks funky. That's why I never think of it.
Oh, that's that.
Yeah, I want it to look like a cat, and it doesn't look like a cat.
Yeah, I don't have the item, so I don't know how it looks like.
It looks like a necklace, kind of.
Oh, because it's a charm and it's worn as a
Right.
necklace. Yeah, it makes sense.
Let's see. Let's get it out of the bank. Into my inventory. Go. Move. Thank you.
Right, come on, Fluffer. Dinner is served.
Oh, what's for dinner?
A lamb and a little bit of boar meat.
Really?
I mean, boar is just typical dog food crunchies, but the lamb is actual meat.
Want an Epo friend?
So it's quite good for him, and it's the only thing that doesn't make his stomach upset. So
Aha.
fortunately, he has developed some tendencies for a fuzzy belly.
Oh, poor baby.
But you know, he's 13 years of age, so
Oh,
I
yes,
would
they will
expect
do
something to develop at some point anyway. He's always had a fuzzy stomach, but now it went to a bit of extreme. Anyway, I'm in my 32nd century era, so I'll be flying my Kirk battle cruiser today all day, probably.
If you
And there's also a new bug in swapping ships in space, so...
is there. Well, good. We haven't had a bug in, what, days now?
I mean, it's not new, it just came back with the latest patch, so it technically just resurfaced, it just came back, it missed us. Apparently.
The only problem with the kitty cat is it's really easy to clip the corner too short and get kicked out of bounds.
Also, the what's it called? The bridge officers that are guardians, I think. They also do the same thing that you do with the charm. They change into a cat, even though they don't have the charm on them.
Really? I hadn't noticed that. Hi, GSQ.
You don't have those?
I don't think so. Or I haven't noticed that function.
Well, if you took them with you on ground, then you would notice.
Yes, but they're not down here right now. Id, nothing like warping in as your tune. I miss the days when you'd beam down to ESD as your ship. Now we go the opposite way. We warp into space as us. Die of exposure and decompression. And then we go into a fight.
Oh yeah, I did actually change into my character in space a few times.
Yes.
It was ridiculous.
Yes, I know what's going on, but it's just fun. GSQ wants to know how everyone is. Well enough, thank you. Hopefully I'm not sick. We'll find out on Monday. Yay. I don't feel sick, so I'm going to assume that I got exposed to COVID.
Oh.
Yeah, I was at a dinner party on Wednesday, sitting across from one of my fellow students and sitting next to his wife, and we're chatting for 90 minutes.
Oh, is that the Christmas party?
Yes, at the Christmas party, and the next day we all got the notification of, oh, I tested positive.
You know, they always, I always get a message like that whenever I go to big events. I think they just want to push scaredness on people.
These guys don't really. He says he's not sick, he just tested positive, so just
Yeah,
a
but see,
polite letter.
pneumonia will make you test positive for COVID.
Will it really?
Really?
Yeah. Yes, because I had pneumonia, and they're trying to say, "Oh yeah, it's COVID, it's COVID." They didn't even test. They just said that I tested positive when they didn't even test me.
Oh, well, that's never good.
So I called BS on them.
As one probably would.
Yes.
Yeah, there was a gathering of Tomb Raider fans in Derby in the UK in October, and people from all over the world flew in. It's kind of a celebration that started on the 25th anniversary. It's actually hosted and held by fans rather than any official channels, so it's not supported by the official developers or anything. But they do often invite people who are like connected to the franchise, previous developers, etc. The amount of people that came back home from that gathering with COVID was just ridiculous. Like the community was like, "Oh, hi, I'm COVID." I'm like, "Jeez." I was kind of glad I didn't have the money to go because I just would probably end up with COVID.
Well, I work in the medical related business, and the sales guys went off to some medical convention, mostly doctors, and they both come back with COVID. And it's like, if there's ever a place where people who would be aware of contracting it or spreading it around it would be there, and you'd think they'd know better. But no. GSQ says, happy holidays to everyone who celebrates. Thank you so much, GSQ. Appreciate that. Oh, my blinky lights? Yes. This is the best part of blinky lights. I have a remote control for blinky lights.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. So it's actually two different sets, but to make them work differently, I have to sit there and kind of get this so the RF only goes to one of the two, and of course I put them right next to each other. Next time, I'll put one on this set, one over here, and overlap them. But yes, I have
I'm in the game, by the way.
Oh, are you? Let me get you an invitation then.
You guys did the honorary random that is required for the Universal?
Well, I think we'd all be willing to do another honorary random for the Universal because, you know.
Oh, no, I asked because I already did it. I was just.
Oh, yeah, we did it earlier, but we've also done some extra randoms because, you know, what the heck? Why not?
You do randoms anyway, so.
Yeah, really.
It doesn't make much difference. Just one more. Was it space in the end?
Yes, we wound up with space. We knew you would have been happy if you'd been here. We did Kittimer Vortex and ISA.
Oh, that's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it was.
I ended up with General Gauntlet with Elachi. That was obnoxious. Because Elachi are very annoying in space.
Really?
The support crafts that send confuse viral probes onto your ship. They completely immobilize you at times.
It says convention industry or fan run events are super spreader events. It's nuts. Pre-COVID, you just had to worry about the 9-month virus. That could cripple you for upwards of 18 years. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Ain't that the truth? All right. Are you guys ready for a little random? Or should we do something specific? Does anybody have anything specific they need to do?
I've done all my endeavors earlier today.
Mine aren't shareable ones. I've got repair shields in space, which I suppose if we did Hive Onslaught, I would run it to enough.
Hive would definitely get you to it.
You guys up for a little Hive Onslaught?
Hive, guillotine, both Borgs are sucking your shields off.
Let me get that done. Let me put on my new CQC outfit. There we go. Now I've got a pretty new outfit on.
Can we do the Borg disconnected instead?
We can, yes.
Yay.
How about we do it in addition to, we do them both and have some fun. Does that work for you?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, hold on. What have we got going on here? I have 6 people here. Who isn't here right now? I've got Hoodwinkies. Evil Spock isn't here. And who else isn't here? Taz is here. Chris is here. I'm here. Evil Spock is also not here. Okay, now we're down to
Spock.
Evil Spock. Yes, we've had Evil Spock and Mini Spock.
It's not like Cyborg.
Hoodwinky says, I'll never understand why you like Disconnected so much. Everybody's got their own thing they like.
Or disconnected?
Yeah.
I don't mind it. I think the cutscenes that are cutting in are obnoxious and they should be cancelled. Well, at least we should be able to skip them to shorten the thing. They always fly in at the moment where you're in the middle of something, so they could be timed better.
Hoodwinkies, the reason why I like Disconnected so much is because it's a perfect place to test out your summonables. Like pets and call in emergency artillery and fleet support and all of those.
Yeah.
And I'm currently doing a build which reduces the cooldown of call fleet support. I'm currently down in 1 minute and I get 2 ships every time I summon it. At most I've had 12 ships from that ability up in one instance, and that's pretty freaking insane.
Yeah, I never minded it. I always thought it was quite fun. I know it just takes a bit longer than it probably could, but...
Let's see, well, I guess I'll go right then. I did this with a woefully underpowered tune the other day, but the rest of the team for the other ones was so good that we still managed to get everything.
Oh, I miss these phases. I haven't been flying anything outside of 25th century, so like Picard era. And now I swapped back to the Kirk class, and obviously I run a Canon build, so it's going to look exactly like they would in their respective era. So those green phaser beams are something of... They're soothing to me. I like the visuals. I like that they feel like it's just pure light that's shooting at an enemy. But they're so far advanced that they completely change their aesthetic, and they feel more like a...
Hey,
like a string of
light.
light.
Big part of the game is enjoying the aesthetics and what you're doing.
Yeah.
So GSQ, Madame Blanc, is a story about a woman from Manchester whose husband has a home in France, and he's a antiquities dealer, but he's pretty bad at his job. And he gets murdered, and she goes to France to try and figure it out. And in the process, kind of becomes friends with policemen and some locals, and winds up being an art expert who gets involved in murders and all kinds of other stuff. It's not very complex, but it is cool.
Is that a film?
It's a series. It's a
series, okay.
It starts off with her trying to figure out who's killing or who killed her husband.
What era is it happening? I think it's something...
Very current. I'm going to say 2019. 2019, but it might be 2023, and nothing happened.
Oh,
for
okay,
2
so
years.
it's happening in current
Yeah.
period. Because I remember mentioning of Madame Blanche, something of a legend, I guess. I don't know. It was mentioned in a TV series happening in a period shortly before French Revolution at the time in France, but I wasn't sure. That sounded familiar.
Could be based on her name's Jean Blanc, or Jean White, and of course she becomes Madame Blanc in France. But it's got touches of Murder in Paradise. It's got touches of Lovejoy.
Is it just on TV, or are you watching it on a platform?
It's on Acorn. It's an Acorn original, but it's being shown on Amazon Prime.
Okay,
Which is
so
where I'm watching
Amazon. Yeah.
Yeah, I tend to watch older series.
I don't even know what Acorn is.
Acorn is a British streaming channel. They restream a lot of shows like Murder in Paradise, or Death in Paradise, whatever that one is. And other British shows. They did the Miss Fisher's Mysteries. They rebroadcast that. It's an Australian show.
Oh, they even replaced cubes here with these assimilators.
Yes,
oh my
they did.
god.
You
Like,
will.
I get it that they're happy that they actually got the rights to use a design that is from a fan favorite game and passes in history of Trek, but have some balance. Crikey.
Well,
They've removed all of the tactical cubes. I haven't seen a tactical
the
cube.
tactical cubes have just been renamed Borg cubes, but they are still the.
But they look like normal Borg cubes,
Yes,
and
they do
tactical
look like
cubes
normal
had
Borg
slightly
cubes.
different design, so they're not the same.
Out of
And I
curiosity,
did like the design.
what about in ISE? I haven't tried it on Elite.
I haven't found it on Elite, so I don't know. There are different ship configurations in Elite in general, so who knows? Maybe there is a bit more variety there.
Yeah, I'd
but-
like to see what's there. I haven't done ISE for a long time.
Yeah, me too.
Hoodwinky says, I thought Acorn was a housing program. No, wrong Acorn.
The Undine will destroy the disconnected Borg ships. Stop them.
It's kind of weird to see two assimilators flying next to each other. One is just red and the other blue outline.
Yeah, the tactical cubes were kind of cool looking.
Yeah. My friend from my fleet actually got the assimilator. He says that it flies even worse than the brick. It's just extremely slow, first of all, so that's one thing. And
isn't its inertia
turn
like
is-
20?
I don't know. I haven't seen the stats really. I just like
The
I get rid of-
simulator has 200 in inertia.
It is a brick. No, bricks are more maneuverable than that.
yeah. I think yeah. I think the Borg Juggernaut feels more maneuverable than
I
that.
think it is.
And I do have that one, and I managed to like make it a bit more manageable. It's funny because I think I'd like to fly a Universe class a lot, and people always were like, oh, it's so big, it's so hard to maneuver. I'm like, I'm sorry, but it has better turn rate than a Galaxy class, which is like only 100 times smaller. Like, hello.
The turn rate combined with the inertia is what kills me on a few of them. This being one of them. The inertia on this is just awful. You have to plan in advance for hitting things and stopping.
Yeah, you have to remember at which point to stop, because you're still gonna get there by just the inertia.
You're gonna
itself.
you're gonna drift into it, then
You're
you're
gonna
gonna drift up the
drift it.
side and around the corners and back down.
Yep.
Where are we? We're at 11:15. We should get this one.
I do like huge ships, but if they're unmaneuverable,
Yeah.
and just bye. You're gonna be a trinket in the dry dock, nothing more. And just milk your trait and console possibly, and just say bye. Although,
Have you tried out Romulan Hakona?
Which one?
The Hakona?
I don't know that ship.
that's a carrier, isn't it?
Yeah, no.
Or is that
I'm
one
not-
that splits in two?
Yeah, it's the one that splits in two.
Oh yeah, it was based on Prometheus.
It's the most... I would say it's the most handleable ship in the game.
Is it even worse than, I don't know, Galaxy class?
I don't find a simulator problematic to get to turn, because I like to fly bricks, and the Hakona is one of my favorites, so I've made it turn.
I'm detecting something on the intercept course.
For the standpoint, if you take it before buffs, I would say the Hakona is the most unturnable ship in game.
I did have it at one point in my Romulan alt when I was still having alts that I play, and I don't remember flying it too much. Probably because it was just terrible to maneuver. But I don't remember anything about it. I just remember I was playing about with the fact that it can split in half. Much like the Cheshire Dreadnought,
Shishar, yeah.
the Irachi one.
I made a rather new updated build of it like 2 days ago. And when you saucer separated and you're using the hangar console, it actually turns rather well.
The thing is, you can get used to flying just about anything. I'm not fond of escorts. They're a little too maneuverable for me, and I wind up going way out of the way and missing things.
I don't like escorts either, and they also hate that they're glass cannons. They can just melt under
can be
basic
used.
firepower.
Designed to fight forces.
That's why I play an engineer. It's the only class that can guarantee to keep an escort alive.
Although one escort I do like flying, although I'm not sure if it's escort, but it's a pilot ship anyway, is the Quejan assault vessel. It's the one from Discovery season 3 and 4 and 5. No, actually it was destroyed in season 4, so I don't know if there's gonna be a new one.
We will see.
I'm actually curious what they're gonna do in the final season of Discovery. I wasn't like, I always treated the show as like hit or miss. Like one season was decent, one season was a failure, one season was okay, another season was BS.
The last
I
two
loved
seasons
season
were BS.
3. So sorry, what?
The last 2 seasons were BS, in my opinion.
No, I actually liked the 3rd season. It was actually like it finally, like, they realized that they probably shouldn't just constantly try to rewrite the past of Star Trek, and just went to the future where they could just write something that was a clean slate, so that they could do whatever they like. And I did like that, because I did like some of the characters, like the Admiral Charles Vance is probably my favorite admiral in Star Trek, period. Like, I hated all the admirals from TNG. They're always like villainous and mean and annoying to Picard, and they just tried to strong arm him on everything, and they were morally bankrupt. But
yeah,
he's
that's
like,
a good summation.
Yeah, but you
like,
have to look at the bigger picture here. Remember, Picard is just a captain. Just
he is,
a
but in
captain.
the end, he makes the better call than these admirals did.
Yeah, but
And that says a lot about them.
that says a lot
be-
about the script writers.
Well, that's true, because that's kind of like not how probably proper admirals would have acted. They would think about greater good, but they would also like probably try to listen as well. They would try to balance it out. But that's why I have a problem with Discovery being so unevenly written, because there are so many good things about it. It's a few cool characters that I learn to love and be actively interested in what they're going to do with them. And then there's Michael Burnham that I just can't stand,
Yeah.
and there's the Paul Stamets who I just can't look at and listen to, partially because I just can't stand the actor, but I still think he's badly written. As a gay character, he's probably the most sugar-coated gay character I've ever seen in a TV series so far. And I've seen quite a lot of those which have gay characters, even if they were like secondary or third layer of characters in the background. But like Stamets is obnoxious. I loved Tilly in season 1, even though I hated most of season 1. But I hated what they did with her ever since, and she's not. I can't stand Tilly at this point. The
She's
point,
not
like,
in it anymore, is she?
No,
no, she is in it because the new
it's
poster
like
was showing her.
even the actor is not looking comfortable on the show anymore.
You know what? She's
Tilly
the
in the
most
beginning?
comfortable. she was feeling the most comfortable when she was playing the evil Tilly,
Yeah.
and she was saying that even when she was doing the evil Tilly in STO, she loves being that one, and she hates the clumsy, the quirky, the
Yeah.
relatable Tilly. She just hate. You feel that she doesn't feel with the character. She doesn't have the proper like feel for her, and that shows in the way she's being portrayed. So I was kind of hoping that there's gonna be like the Academy thing, which I'm probably never gonna watch. And now the new poster for Discovery season 5 has her on board with the others, and I'm
Really?
like, no.
That's going to be interesting because Mary Wiseman has changed physically, shall we say?
Has she?
Yeah.
She looks the same on the poster.
No, they made her so fat, and she looks so uncomfortable with it. It's like she has to be fat for the show, and
Well,
she doesn't like it at all.
She gained a
Doesn't
lot
like
of
it
weight
at all.
with her pregnancy. And
Yeah,
she had
that would have
gained
been
it after that.
that would have fallen off in a heartbeat if she had her way. But I'm 90% sure they told her to keep it, and
I'm going to tell you, it doesn't always fall off. It can be very difficult to lose weight.
Yeah, my mom always struggled with that, so I totally get that. So it's not always within your control. You might be eating lettuce and you still might be feeling and looking not the way you'd like, so it's totally sometimes beyond your control. So I'm not sure. I wouldn't say that she would can carry on if she was made to be fat, but I think it's just worked in their favor because she's relatable to people who might just be plus size, and that was probably to tick another box for them. So they kept her on board as long as they could.
Well, if you saw the movie that she and Noah did, Type 1, this, I believe, was post-pregnancy, and you can see that she's not petite. And speaking as a large woman, I get it.
Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. It's
Yeah.
just like
Gotta be happy in
I
your own
had
body.
issues with the way she was written, but like there are so many characters in Discovery, like Saru, like Admiral Vance, who tries to be a fair admiral and think about the greater good. I like that he didn't jump at Discovery being a huge chance for them to restore the Federation after the burn. And it's like, oh, we can jump everywhere and we have this amazing ship, and he didn't trust them as a crew because he had no record of their existence. He was always assuming they were lost, and now they tell him a story that's kind of out of the blue, and I totally get him, and he was very cautious, but he could be persuaded and he could be reasoned with at the same time, so he was like very balanced admiral, and I was like, why did you write such a good character in such a mediocre show?
Well, that gets back to, why did you make Michael Burnham the main character without making her interesting?
It's not even about interesting. She's not believable.
No, but she's also, it's one of those. The first few minutes into it was just ugh, and then they got the science wrong, ugh, and then they got the math wrong, ugh, and then it's so dark, and the Klingons are just unrepentantly
ugly.
Yeah, in every way. It's so. Go ahead.
There is one scene though I really liked from Discovery, and that's when they got hit and the translator failed, and everyone on the bridge started talking Norwegian. I was like, yeah!
Okay, so we all have our moments. But yeah, from the very first episode of Discovery, it was a miss with me, but I stuck it out for the first year. And the only reason I watched year 2 was because somebody from Star Trek Online and DT both were like, oh, you gotta watch season 2. You can't just give up on it in season 1. All the Treks were kind of sucky in season 1, which is true. Season 2 was not better for me. Season 2 was equally, why am I watching this?
Season 2, if you look at it, it does not make much sense with the temporal thingy. It's so convoluted. It's
season 2. I barely remember season 1.
Well, it had Pike. I just like the season 2 because it had Pike and his group, and that spawned us Strange New Worlds.
Okay, now Strange New Worlds I really like, and I like Pike in it, and I like the writing. There's some misses in it, but overall the writing in Strange New Worlds has been really good. I don't agree with all the storylines, but that's okay because
No, you don't agree with all the storylines in TNG.
There
You
you
still
go,
watch
yeah.
it, right?
Yeah.
So I totally get
Yeah.
that, and I'm for it. I like that there's a chemistry between the crew, between the actors. I like
Yeah.
that they're using the innovative technology with that sphere thingy that they're used for sets.
I like the fact that they're doing things by having everybody get together in the captain's quarters and having meals together and things like that.
That is such a great scene.
It's they do it enough to make it a consistent thing. It goes back to Enterprise when Trip and Archer would sit together and have dinner sometimes with T'Pol, and you kind of got a feeling of a team being formed and working together, and this being kind of a social norm in a situation where they're where you were away from your family, and here's a development of a family.
Well, they also did that in Deep Space Nine as well.
somewhat removal
Yeah.
of the command structure, because when they were doing these social things, he didn't like them referring to him as the captain.
Yeah, exactly. It really was a nice touch. And you're right, Board King, they started doing that a lot with DS9, but putting it in there as a social thing and getting away from rank does make it great. Let me catch up on chat here. Woodwinky says, the burn bothered me because prior to that arc, we were introduced to a character that could create synthetic dilithium. Okay, I don't even remember that.
See,
Also,
the
Michael
thing
Burnham-
that annoyed me, the thing that annoyed me about Discovery was Stacey Abrams. They just put her in there just to make a political point.
I don't even know who Stacey Abrams is.
Who was that?
It was the
She's
president of the
like- she
Federation of the final season of this.
She was a political. She lost her political election. I think it was like Georgia.
Oh, right. I remember hearing about this, but not putting it together. I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, she lost her political her re-election to someone else, and she got all bent out of shape, and she tried to recall it, and she's like, I want to be on Star Trek. I want to be on Star Trek or something like that. I don't know what it was, and her acting sucked.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's
Well,
that's
did a
like
lot
inside
too.
your borders kind of politics, right?
Yes, I'm sure it was.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware that she's
the only
political,
thing
but-
that still exists in Hollywood.
Say that again?
Isn't that the only thing that still exists in Hollywood?
Yeah.
The nepotism.
Yes.
Speaking of, I'm going to jump off topic here. Hollywood has got to take some lessons from Japan right now in terms of how to make a movie and how to do it on or under budget. And if you haven't
Godzilla
seen
-10.
Godzilla -1 is freaking amazing.
-1.
A $15 million movie that is just terrific.
I heard about it. I mean, I heard that it's good. I'm actually curious whether it's actually being shown here because I wanted to see it.
It is good. It was only
Crazy,
supposed to
huh?
run for 1 week in the States. That's all they'd budgeted for it. And it's been doing so well, it's been extended out through the end of the year. And I'm going to go back and see it probably like Christmas Eve or something because, I don't have anything to do on Christmas Eve. I'm going to go watch Kaiju.
So I have a
Oh, they have
question.
only one showing hour for it in the entire city in one cinema.
But it's a good movie.
How many of you heard the terms of service change? What was it, 2 days ago?
For,
Sexually.
yes, on YouTube.
On Twitch.
On Twitch. Yeah, I did see that.
That artful depictions would not get in trouble. They rolled that back
Did
because
they?
people were using AI to create photo likenesses and legitimate porn and
Well, leave it
They
to
rolled
Twitch
it back
to
in
not
24
overthink
hours.
everything.
Yeah.
They didn't
24
think very
hours.
surprisingly.
Yeah, Twitch
no,
makes changes about every 30 seconds these days on their terms
I
of
thought
service.
things through. If you're a streamer who's
Mm-hmm.
advertising themselves on a third-party adult website in a
Yes.
space where 13-year-old children can visit, then that comes very close to non-intentional, but still grooming.
Yeah,
This
it-
is a dangerous
Yep.
road they're on, and what they should do is put in the terms of service that you cannot advertise yourself on third-party adult websites through Twitch. That
It's
would
like
fix everything.
I was watching a Joe Rogan show about
I'm sorry.
about kids getting too early into porn and stuff.
Yeah.
And
No such thing. No such thing. Does not exist. I got into porn when I was, 8?
Were you paying for it or just seeing it?
I was seeing it because I had access to VHS.
Okay.
And TV.
And?
I'm just saying, you cannot stop kids from doing this.
Oh, that's so
the
true.
only thing, the only thing you can
true.
do is make it not available through your platform.
There is that.
But what I'm trying to say is, in that day, if I had the availability to porn that we have today, yeah, I would have been a totally different person. I would have been messed up.
I would have dropped out of school at the age of 12.
Okay, so real quick here, Chris Hoodwinky says the episode that is being referred to as Runaway Teenage Queen tells Tilly about her artificial dilithium. Pi says, porn? What's that? I've never heard of it. Is it some kind of snack? And Hoodwinkies, I remember when NYPD Blue showing a butt was a big deal. Yeah.
Well, hell, you got Dennis Franz is like the biggest
but
swearer on that show.
Well, the thing is, I don't know how watching porn may or may not have changed you, and it's great to, mentally run that gamut of how would it have changed you. Access to anything, free access to anything, can desensitize you to it in terms of interest. It's readily available, and okay, great, now what? Because anything that you can get anytime you want it to becomes less interesting, less alluring, and yeah, I realize it's sex. And it's physically pleasurable, and it's mentally stimulating, but even that, you can have too much of a good thing. You don't know that it would have changed you. You don't know that it wouldn't have changed you. None of us can guess.
I can tell, for example, that living around the corner from what is essentially a small section of red light district in Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
No, but that got so, being normal that by the time I was 12, 14 years old, I wasn't interested anymore.
Yeah.
It wasn't a novelty.
Yeah, now things like, let me jump into conversation here. Pi says the problem with Twitch and lewd content, there's no real age control. That is an issue, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
and you gotta also realize some of those kids get on their parents' account, and there's no control over that either. And the parents just like, oh yeah, we don't care. He's on.
Yeah, Hoodwinky says nudity is fine. Porn can be a bit damaging. Porn isn't real. The things they do, the behaviors, it's not like healthy relationships. That can actually be very true. It depends on, okay, back in the day, way back when, VHS was successful because you could make porn movies and sell them easily versus beta. It was a little bit more challenging with beta. So VHS became very successful because you could get porn. But you're right, after, I was married, my husband and I would occasionally watch movies, and yeah, okay, after one or two, it's like, yeah, okay, fine. Not that interesting. Yes, Pi, we want to hear a fun fact. What is a fun fact? Yeah, and Mr. Dave, your timing is great on coming back into this conversation. I think one of the things that needs to be really considered is not just who's watching the porn that's going out on Twitch or whatever, but who's doing it. Are people utilizing underage kids, especially kids who are on that borderline, like 16, 17? That is a crime in most states. Not every state, but in most states. But it's seriously good money. And people will bend and adapt the laws to get them money. Okay, so Pi's fun fact. Denmark was the first country in the world to legitimize pornography in Denmark in 1967. I actually remember that. That year, the country legalized pornographic literature. Subsequently, on July 1st, 1969, Denmark became the first nation in the world to legalize pictorial and audiovisual porn, which helped further promote the golden age of porn, 1969 to 1968. 1984, my bad, in modern American culture and later in many other countries throughout the world. So hip hip hooray for Denmark and pie.
Yeah. Another fun fact is that when the war between VHS and Beta was going on, the porn industry sided with VHS.
Yes, they did.
And started exclusively releasing on VHS, which completely killed Betamax.
Yeah,
which was the better format.
It was the better format. It was definitely the more expensive format, but it
Quality was better.
Yeah, definitely it was better, and that's why I had Betamax until VHS just completely overrode it. You couldn't get anything in Beta. You could only start getting it in VHS, and even whether that was porn or not porn. And people, once they figured out how to record their own stuff, would put it out in Beta, but not as many people had Beta by that point.
So it's kind of expensive, but if you get a Beta cam tape, those are the same as Betamax,
right?
Except that they run 10 times faster. So you get like 3 hours and 15 minutes for a 30-minute Betacam tape. Which I had Beta until the late 90s, early 2000s as an available medium. I can still go out and get a Betacam tape. I just don't have a recorder anymore.
I don't have mine anymore.
I have one Beta tape.
Wow.
It's a Star Trek Beta tape.
My dad had about 400 Beta tapes and about 800 VHSs.
Yeah, I slowly phased out of VHS and into DVDs. Speaking of which, Pi points out HD DVD versus Blu-ray was the same in terms of competition between Beta and VHS, and porn was the deciding factor.
I have a Beta power supply.
Same with why the internet succeeded, by the way.
Because porn was available?
Yeah. Early internet was a lot more porn and a lot less sites.
Yeah. Well, these days you can
I
find
remember I was
anything.
online in the 90s.
Hoodwinkies, it's the internet. There's no limit to the depravity out there, and that can lead to all kinds of problems.
No, has led to all kinds of problems.
Yeah.
It's past tense.
I don't know that it's past tense. It always comes back to the individuals involved. We got a commercial coming up here.
It's a problem that hasn't been fixed.
I don't know that you can fix it.
It has already led to all kinds of problems.
Yes, it has led to all kinds of problems. I don't think these are fixable problems. Even if you were to remove everything from the internet right now and make it impossible for people to put anything out there, they'd still figure out how to do it.
I remember Lord of the Strings and This Ain't Star Trek, which are titles.
Yes.
Easier than just saying who does who, which is a naming convention nowadays. It's like so cookie cutter that every video is the same with a different girl and a different guy.
Yeah, well, back in my day when I used to write Star Trek fanfic, I would get people who wanted me to commission fanfic, but it basically would be porn of whatever type they wanted, and then just substitute in their character's name and whichever star they wanted in it. I'm thinking, you can do that yourself. Just go find any porn and find a hunt and replace, and you're done.
Star Trek fanfic is the reason we have the term Mary Sue.
I believe that.
Yeah, no, it was literally a fanfic that had Mary Sue have Kirk, Bones, and Spock tripping over her or something.
Yes, it comes from a character in A Trekkie's Tale, a parody fan fiction story based on the US TV series Star Trek. Wow.
Yeah. And that's how we got the term Mary Sue.
Wow.
Which now should be changed to Michael Burnham.
Ooh, that's so perfect.
I'm just saying.
Oh my God, they've got a copy of the definition. Yeah. It's a short story written by Paula Smith in 1973 for Menagerie, a Star Trek fanzine for which she was an editor. Well, I can tell you the horror stories of fanfic self-inserts and people who should not be allowed to have pens. And we're not talking porn here. We're talking Mary Sue's. And it's just, oh my God. And these are truly
you mean
lovely
like-
people.
You mean like latest animation that they did for Velma? Where the self-insert is so visible that the character Velma got redesigned to look like her.
Yes, that was horrible. It was considered to be the least popular show on, was that Netflix?
I think so. I didn't.
One of those big companies, yeah.
Ugh. Yeah.
I watched the first episode and I was just like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, no, I watched like the first 2 minutes and I'm out of here. Hoodwinky says AI is going to make the industry even worse. I disagree with you on that. We use ChatGPT for generating social media content, but not for the reason most people do. And yes, we do need to go kill something, so let's finish this conversation. We'll go shoot people. But for me, the hardest part of starting to write anything for social media is get the concept together in my head. And we've started using ChatGPT to put out the parameters, and it'll build a rough, and I do mean rough, a rough outline. And from there, I can go in and go, okay, this is not correct factually, this is not correct inference, this is not the right use of this word, but it gives me an outline, and it will do in about 2 minutes what would take me 3 or 4 days to do. So we use that as a basis.
More like a prompt for
it's a huge
developing
prompt,
something.
And it gives me a great basis, but I would never put that stuff out on my website. Oh my God, I'd be so embarrassed because it's clearly AI.
Yeah, I actually use the deep fake function of AI to create character pictures for my roleplay.
Yeah, but
which in that case the use is not wrong. So
No,
I don't
agree.
think that the AI is the problem. I think again it lies with the user's responsible use of the AI.
Did Mom deepfake having a wall? No, that's my wall. Here. Remote control. Oh, that's the one I had on. Let's change that one. That one.
Ooh. Those lights on that are projected on the wall, some of them are showing the screen.
Yeah, you can. It's because little bits of it are doing the green screen thing. Because I have green lights in there. It's oh yeah, here we go. It goes through
I
its
think
whole
you could
sequence.
turn off the green screen effect from the camera if that's possible.
I don't know if I can. That is a
Oh,
good
if you
question.
can't, then
That is an option. I know it
Let's
is.
see.
I mean it should be an option, but it really depends what setup you have. So
Yeah. No, that one's turned off. There's that one.
For me, it's literally a setting
Yeah,
that
I'm
I
looking
can
for the
turn
setting
on and
on
off.
it. It won't let me do it while I'm streaming. I have to be out of the live stream to do it.
Obvious.
Yeah.
Obvious. it
fair
won't,
enough.
But
Looks weirdly unnatural. It's artificial lights, yes. Of course it's unnatural. Let's go back to this one, though. There. We'll do the easier one. Less annoying. I do have the green curtain to put up there for when we're doing the green screen and the bridges, but that's for another day. Slowly getting stuff back to what it was way back in the day. Alright, so we have been told we need to go kill things. I've got a team here. I've got Chris, Taz, Hoodwinkies, and a Cheese. I do have kind of a color key filter.
is everybody still in the game
Yeah.
on that character?
Yeah. Tell you what, let's go kill something, and I do have a light projector, Rachel. I have backdrops. I have lights. I remember we do all the conventions. I've got everything here. But this was the very impromptu, hey, I'll just put up my Christmas lights. I would have put my Christmas tree up, but the spray paint can was clogged. So I wasn't able to finish it yesterday. We'll get to that one. Random? Is random good for everybody for the moment? Oh, no. We were going to do Hive Onslaught. We will do Hive Onslaught. Wee woo.
Very much so.
Okie dokie. And then we will cancel the team and we'll get a new team going so everybody gets a chance to play. Hey, go out and find a stranger who isn't in the stream right now and have them subscribe to Discord or to Twitch so that we can hit our 1,000 followers.
Subscribe or follow?
Subscribe would be lovely, but I'll take a follow. I will take a follow.
Okay.
So, Rachel, I have got so many backdrops, so many everything from all the years we've been doing this stuff. And behind that is my bookcase. So, of course, as I'm setting this up, I realized I didn't have a power strip. No problem, I've got a power strip. Oh, shoot, it's behind all that. So I cannibalized the one out of my bedroom. And I have a green screen. And I've got the bridges from whenever they gave away the bridges. What was that, 2020, 2021? They had the bridge images you can do. Make this happen. No, I won't do that because it's in a different position. I don't have lower decks for my backdrop, but I've got all the other ones. I should get lower decks. I do have a lower decks Christmas tree, though, which I will try and have on by Monday. Oh, game plan for next week is I was supposed to go to class on Monday, but courtesy of potentially having COVID, I think I will skip class on Monday, as we all should, because we were all in the same room with this person.
Oh, yeah. Better be safe than sorry.
Yeah, I'm feeling fine, so I'm going to guess that he tested positive, but he's asymptomatic. So, as far as I know, everybody's asymptomatic. We do have one person who had influenza A, but she didn't come to the party, so nobody's in trouble with that one. Good morning, Obi-Wan! But only for 2 more minutes, then it's good afternoon, Obi-Wan. We're going to be on for another 6 hours today. So if you want to do missions, episodes, TFOs, winter stuff, let us know.
It's the 16th, not the 17th, right?
It is the 16th, yes.
Wasn't the mail about the 17th?
Shouldn't have been.
The what?
The email I sent out should have been about the 16th, not the 17th.
Winter party, December 17th,
Oops.
from 10 a.m. to 8.
Oopsie! Sorry about that.
Oopsie daisy.
That's not... Oh,
That's in the...
is it in the email or is it in the event?
It's in the game, the mail I have in my mailbox.
Which
Yep, I saw that too.
Shoot!
It says the 7th.
Well, I mistyped it then. My bad. Gosh darn it, that means I'd have to do this again tomorrow.
I'm off tomorrow, so.
Well, then you can be in charge tomorrow.
No.
You know what? The thing is, I
Probably
Had I
more
deleted
asleep
it?
tomorrow.
Well, I guess I have to send out a correction then at some point. Let's see. Did I save that message in Word? Oh my god, I did write it for the 17th. Whoops!
Told you.
Thank you.
I don't know, the funny part is, I first looked at the date that it was sent.
Yes.
So I thought it was yesterday.
No. Yesterday I had to work. Let's see what I put in the...
Because I have misread it.
See,
So
I
when
put
I
it in
was
the
here
fleet
yesterday
message.
and it was like, there was nothing, I reread the mail and I'm like, oh, my bad, the 17th.
So the fleet message when you log on should give you the correct one. But my email message was incorrect. I am so bad. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Oh.
I did send out something today. Yes, so it's going to be an 8-hour stream today, Rachel. Because I apparently screwed up and sent out the wrong messages. I should double check my stuff. What did I put down for... News is the 16th. Events is the 16th. But the email message was the 17th. I will send a correction. So there's a commercial starting here in a little bit. Okay, actually I'm going to completely break the team here and we'll start over. But you know what we're also going to do, because we're coming up here on, we are afternoon. Let's, as soon as the commercial's done, let's take a quick break for like 10 minutes total. I'll be back in well, I guess not. Both dogs just looked at me and went, no. I was thinking...
Is it snowing out there, Mom?
No, it is not. It's thinking about it. It's 47 degrees. It's cloudy.
Thinking about snowing.
Because the clouds are kind of building up. Like it's thinking about raining or snowing. It's going to rain tomorrow. How much is it going to rain tomorrow? That is the question. It's going to rain in the morning, maybe 50-50 chance of raining tomorrow. Because, of course, I was going to take the dogs to the woods tomorrow. There we go, we're back. Well, I guess worst comes to worst, I can always do a second winter party. Oh no. Let's see, what is next week?
Christmas week.
It's Well, no, week after next is Christmas week. Suppose I could do one on the 23rd.
No, because next week is Christmas.
No, week after next is Christmas.
No, because tomorrow's the 17th, plus 7 is the 24th.
Yes, but that's the following week.
Yeah, that's next week.
Which is technically in the 25th, which is the new week.
Yeah. See, my work calendar is Monday to Sunday, so next week ends with Christmas Eve. But even if it didn't, next week starts on the 17th, tomorrow, and ends on the 23rd. The week after that is Christmas. Not that I'm being picky or anything. Oh, shoot, I keep missing the Fast and the Furious. Just curious how I do here. While we're waiting for a commercial break to end.
I need more snowball fights.
Is there one coming up? Should be one coming up in about 30 minutes. We can do the snowball.
I wish the snowball fight would last a little longer.
Well, you can make it last longer by doing it all by yourself.
Oh, okay. So the thing with the snowball fight is there's a whole lineup of snowmen standing at the ready, which is almost half of all snowmen.
Yes, it is. So there's the guys in that valley. There's 6 of them in the adjacent valley. There's 6 of them over by the beginning of Fast and the Furious. So if you have people stationed appropriately, I mean, there's
the days I've been doing it. There's people just standing there, waiting for it to happen. Yeah.
So see, there's these 6 guys here. There's 6 someplace else, and 40 or 50 at the other one. DeCheese asks, shouldn't calendars be Sunday to Saturday? Yeah.
Not work calendars.
Well, work calendars for me are Monday to Sunday because that works out really well. In theory, nobody in our company works on Sunday. Except me, because I'm doing the schedule and calendars.
First day of the week is Monday.
Yep.
Last day of the week is Sunday. So...
But is that...
Well, it's a day of rest.
I do feel that the calendar should start at the left with Monday and go towards the right to Sunday.
That would be great. I don't know how your calendars are there. Our calendars traditionally start on Sunday at the far left and Saturday on the far right.
Yeah, I could not use a calendar like that. That annoyed the hell out of me.
Yeah, I have to deal with them sometimes because, like, my company's located in Chicago. I'm in the middle of Europe. Europe uses Monday being the first day of the week, Sunday being the last.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, why do I have to have a confusion?
Well, Frost, who's loud? Are we all loud?
Priority clearance
Thank you, Frost.
recognition.
Frost is
Alpha 1.
subscribed for another month. So this is 46 months for Frost.
Let's
Dechee says
get
in the
loud.
EU we have Sunday as a work day as a norm. Well, a lot of places here do too.
What? I'm in the EU and Monday is work day, Sunday is an off day.
Oh.
More than anywhere, actually.
I mean, most places here people work on Sundays. There are a few restaurants like, what is it, Chick-fil-A that takes Sunday off. And Indiana is a little bit more of a religious area than, let's say, Illinois is. But businesses, like car businesses, don't run on Sundays. Some restaurants are closed on Sundays. Most are closed on Monday, though. Hey, Frost, tell me who's too loud and I can tune it down a little bit.
No, I took care of it. Don't worry about
well,
it.
thank you. Did you turn down your headset?
I turned down my headset. And now I'm in a position where I can turn down people if I feel they get too loud.
Yes.
Dechee, what is GR? And I assume DE is Germany, but what's GR?
Greece?
Greece. Bear in mind, Dechee, I was based out of Aachen, Germany for 7 years. So, vaguely familiar. Working here in the States, but based out of Germany. So that was our company standard. Everything that they did in Germany, we had to do in the States, with the exception of a few of the holidays that we had that they didn't have and they had we didn't have. All right, let's see if I can do a race here or not. They didn't offer me a
Meanwhile,
race.
my puppy enjoying the fact that I'm holding his paws.
Aww, it's so cute. It did not offer me the race. Maybe it hasn't
That's
started.
rude.
Has it not started?
It's starting in a few seconds.
It says 34 seconds on this one. I've never been to Nuremberg. I would usually fly into London and then go over to Brussels because I could take the bullet type train from Brussels to Aachen. It would be a little over an hour, and it was really convenient. And the only problem was going in and out of Heathrow is a pain for customs. And then there was the flight coming back from Singapore into Heathrow. And somehow we picked up a tailwind. And I have no idea how you pick up a tailwind going from Singapore to England. But we did, and we landed almost an hour early. And that was amazing because there was nobody in customs. It was like 5 in the morning. And I'm chatting with the customs guy going, I've been here 100 times, never seen it like this. He goes, yeah. At this hour of the morning, nobody's here. The flights won't land for another hour. You've got the place to yourself. You can go down and get yourself a cup of tea, and everybody will be polite before all the crowds start. It was kind of cool.
There are polite people at the airport?
I know. Go figure.
I think you're making that up.
True, I probably am. Let's see how it works on kitty cat mode. I know, it was really cool.
I just did a thing with... I had to fly out to California for a day.
Recently?
And, yeah.
Wow.
And then I had to go to Atlanta for my wife, and it just... I spent the last 3 or 4 weeks off and on.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him on a lot. Hope I don't fall off the map again. Ah!
And it's just one of those things where I don't understand why people like airports at all. They're just incredibly inefficient messes.
Yeah. Yes, they are. It's partly because everything is timed to take off and land always at the same time. What a pain in the butt that is.
So, instead of jumping
Yes.
when you're a kitty,
Mm-hmm.
try double tapping into the direction like you're doing a roll.
Yeah, hang on a second here. Let me get
That will make the kitty not go up, but rather pause for a second in place.
That's interesting. Let's see how that goes. I have to wait for kitty mode to re-engage here in 30 seconds.
You should try on the ice, obviously.
Ah, Drunken Heretic is joining us. Yeah, Drunken Heretic apparently put the wrong day in the message. Whoops. Whoopsie. Let's see. Got messages. I wonder what I just deleted. There we go. It's a mucin! Alright, so I've got kitty cat mode engaged here, and you said double click like a roll.
Yeah.
So that's one, but you get a fair amount of distance on the roll. Or on the...
Is that you as a cat on the big ice, Mom?
Yeah.
Oh, if you do it on the ice itself, you don't slip as far, though.
Well, I don't slip when I do the jump. I keep my forward momentum in the jump, so I still maintain getting some distance. You just have to calculate for it.
I've always felt it was easier to double tap roll.
You know what? If it works for you, it works for you. So let's try this one here. We'll try both. So usually jump here to get over that mound of ice. So I stop wherever the, when the space bar finishes, so you've got the forward momentum. But if I do the double roll, you still slide a bit with the double roll. It does look like your speed boosts are added to your cat boost. Am I correct with that?
Yeah.
Okay. And I do know that if I make the turn while I'm jumping... Ah!
I make the turn while I'm rolling.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, that means too much brain work engaged.
Yeah, I roll into the direction of the turn. Which, if I keep momentum, just means I go into the turn. Which is good.
I should be able to do this. I played piano forever.
Oh, it's looking into the direction with your camera.
Mm-hmm.
That's the tricky part.
I managed to engage slower.
But yeah, I've been doing that for several years, the rolling. So.
Yeah, I've tried different things. I did the roll when I had the 8472 counter command armor, which is great because the roll gives you that good speed boost, but for 3 seconds.
There's a mom!
There is a mom, yes, because I screwed up the date of the party. Oops. Party is today, not tomorrow.
In the chat, in the channel we're in, Mom, I'm putting the scores from today.
Okay.
Because remember what I told you started today?
No, because I'm...
My bowling league.
Oh, that's right. By the way, Sav has been playing hide and go seek in the various maps, and she says that has been much fun. And let's team up and get some stuff going. Who's up for stuff?
I'm doing the fishing.
You're doing the fishing. Well, then you can join us for stuff later then. Who is up for little party? Frost, you want to join us for some party time?
Here we go.
Sure.
If you check the chat for the channel, Mom.
Give me a sec.
I put the scores for today.
What are we talking about?
Where did you put it?
I clicked on where we are live chat and used the chat option for it.
Okie dokie.
There's a little chat bubble that you can click.
Yeah, open chat.
Looks like I'm the only one fishing right now.
You're in... Oh, hold on a second. Let me fix
Falling Leg scores for today are as follows. First game 94, second 148. what it says.
Hey, did Cheese? I pulled you out of quarantine, so you're back in with us.
Heard them, Mom.
Sorry, getting
First game was a 94, second was a 148.
nice.
Yeah.
On bowling?
Yep.
I don't know what the significance of those numbers are.
Well, the best possible score you can get is a 300.
Yes.
Well, no, I understand that, but people are just strange.
Yes, they are.
I mean, 148, my average is normally about a 140, so...
Okay. Well,
Oh,
I am
my
happy that
average is
you
about a 90.
enjoyed bowling.
And that's, like, after not bowling for, like, 3 years, so...
Okay.
I stopped bowling 10 years ago, 12 years ago. I was never great at it, but I've broken my finger so many times that as soon as I'd play maybe the first frame, I'll feel one of my fingers break. And it's just like, okay, I'm done. I'm not doing that anymore. Seriously.
That's one of those.
For me, it was,
then.
the thing that was hardest was they keep that place so hot that, like, I was overheating really bad.
Oh, that could be a problem. Who else is joining me for this time around? Who hasn't been in?
Unfortunately, I'm a little exhausted, so I was going to take a nap. But,
Well, go take a nap. We'll be here
I
for
thought
a while.
I'd come in and check in with you, because I told you I would.
I appreciate that. Well, you go nap. We'll be here for a while.
All right.
Who else is here? Swear I saw people saying...
And hello, Musin. Hello, everybody, by the way. I forgot to say hello to everyone.
Well, it's good to have you here. Musin, I'm going to send you an invitation to join us for some destruction.
All right.
Who else needs an invitation for destruction?
Let's destroy something.
Yes. Yeah, but you get to be off Pi when we're working, so, you know, all that comes around. Rachel, you up for joining us? I see that you're in the game.
Oh, being the only one fishing, I'm getting all these big fish.
Yeah, last time I went fishing, I got nothing. I got all these little teeny tiny cutesy fish.
That because there was a lot of people. Right now, I'm the only one doing the fishing. I'm getting like the biggest, like second biggest fish every time.
I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah, but I'm not going to get the little dummy worm that comes up to fight.
Pi's off in 12 hours, and I will be asleep in 12 hours, Pi, but...
I'll be getting off at work for 12 hours.
Yeah. Let's see who else is out there. Who would like to join us? Mar Hawkman, are you in game, or are you just visiting the chat today? Swear I saw Drunken Heretic. Maybe my brain's gone? Okay. Drunken Heretic is logged in. Drunken Heretic, where are you? Wait a minute. Oh, there you are. I always blame my screen that I can't see things, even though I know they're really there. We've got room for one more person. Who wants to join us for... Rachel will be available in a few minutes, but maybe we can sneak something in before Rachel gets available, and then we'll do that. Or we can wait a minute for Rachel. No worries. We'll give it a minute here, and we'll grab Rachel as soon as she's available, and we can go do stuff. If anybody's working on their accolades for the winter, though, let us know, because we can team up so you can get them done.
Snowball fight. But yeah, that's it.
Snowball fight starts in 20 minutes. Hoodwinkies wants to do the winter TFO, or wants us to do the winter TFO, which is fine. I like the winter TFO.
What, now?
Oh, whatever. We have time. Some people may need candy.
I'm just saying, I'd like to know before we leave, so I can switch specialty.
Let's wait for... Okay, we'll do it. Yeah, go ahead and use it and change over to what you need, and we'll go do the candy one.
Okay. Skills.
And we have recipes. Does anybody need recipes? Oh my god, we have so many recipes. If you have a new tune that needs all the recipes, we have them.
I don't know what you do with the recipes, to be fair.
Well, Pi, I will tell you offline what an interesting week I've had, which has not involved being in game. Real life.
Wait a minute. You do things other things than the game?
I would prefer not to do other things.
That's sacrilege.
How
I know. Dare you?
I'm very happy to make everything else my life. Hoodwinkies, do you want to be in so we can do this one real quick here? Where are you?
I still love doing that.
Why am I not seeing you here? There you are. Once you accept that, I will jump into it. There we go. Oh shoot, before I do that, let me make sure I've got winter weapons on. I'm good. Good. Wee woo.
Hey woo. Woo.
Welcome to the snowball.
Does anybody need candy?
One candy. Sorry.
Let's see. There's three candies and there's 3 gingerbread ones. So if you need candy or gingerbread, let us know. Maybe I'll make gingerbread tomorrow. That'd be delicious. Gingerbread for breakfast. Yes.
I don't understand why people like gingerbread.
I will say it's an acquired taste. I like homemade gingerbread, and I've never made it as well as my grandmother used to make it. It was spicy, and she'd dip it in her tea. But not gingerbread cookies, gingerbread.
Huh. Your winter weapon is different.
Which one do you have? Oh, you've got the same one as
snowblower.
I've got the mist. Freezing mist. Oh, it's all the way over there. It's in with the Yeti for the prize.
Somebody brought some stragglers, and now I have to deal with it.
Oh, this is terrible.
I didn't see any gingerbread colonists. It's their own gosh darn fault.
Well, they're no. They're colonizers. I mean, they deserve what they get.
Oh, where's the recipe? I thought the recipe was in here. Apparently not. Recipe is over here.
See, we're actually reinforcing that the bad guys. We're not the good guys in this scenario.
The recipe's up here if anybody needs it. It's a Nog's Nog! Goody, I've got another recipe!
Don't tell me what to do. That was terribly difficult.
Wish they had an advanced mode on this. Snow Overlord, please! It's not a Snow Overlord.
It's Snoverlord.
Snoverlords. You can still go and defeat the gummy worm. The gummy Kaskari, excuse me.
Wow.
Well, that was exciting.
Right?
Always.
A gingerbread woman. Woohoo.
Snort of Voha Lords.
Why do I have, like, tier 5 stuff, or Mark 5 stuff?
Gus? Hi, Augie. How are you, dear? Yeah, I know I put out the wrong date for the party. The party's today. I screwed it up. That would explain why people don't show up to my parties. I don't get the dates right. Oh, no. All right.
At least somebody
Yes.
caught it.
Well, I'm glad somebody did, because tomorrow. Does that mean I should start selling recipes? Yeah, please. Hoodwinky says, explain to him how he doesn't get the keys, Mom. Well, Augie, I don't have 1,000 followers yet. So, 1,000 followers, 100 keys. 1,000 followers, 100 keys. It works out that way. All right. We need another person here to go do some spacey stuff. I know we're waiting on Rachel. Let's see if Rachel is done.
Yes. Let me switch.
All my stuff expired. Nobody wanted my alcohol.
Oh, after last night? No.
No, I put a whole bunch of Tranya on
Really?
exchange.
How much were you selling
None of
it
it
for?
sold. I think it was 9,000 or something.
Oh, that's cheap.
And like none of it sold.
Wow.
Then I've got 60 bottles of it that I can't use.
You could start just handing out, here, have a bottle of Tranya, have a bottle of Tranya.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but nobody wants it.
Aren't Epos adorable?
It's like the last night at the convention, the first year we went, when we had all the tribbles, and we just walked around and handed people tribbles. Here, have a tribble.
I gave you that. Little keychains.
Yeah. Well, that was the year before the tribble keychains.
Okay.
That's the first year we did tribbles.
Wait.
By the way, my...
What?
What?
I got a gingerbread Klingon?
Yeah, that's one of the prizes you can get from the...
I got a gingerbread woman, so now I can divorce my wife because now I have a gingerbread woman. Is that how it works?
Yeah, sure. Oh, Joshua has redeemed mysterious dark liquid. Unfortunately, dark isn't here, so you'll have to go with a mom
A
hydration.
mysterious dark liquid. You should probably talk to a doctor if you're finding that.
And the mom liquid of the day is water. Sorry. It was white wine last night.
A wise man can hear profit.
And then...
Bad grape juice.
Pardon?
Bad grape juice.
Pretty much, yeah. It was tasty, though.
We only got one gummy thing on that.
Yeah, you need one of those big
Fish.
teams to go down there and slaughter them.
Yeah, we only had one gummy worm during the fish thing, and we only deposited 42 fish.
Wow, that was amazing.
Yeah, that's little party. Where's the
was just
steaming
me.
pot of coffee, Joshua? It's downstairs, except it's not steaming and it's also empty. I suppose I could go make some more. Let's see.
No, they haven't. I promise that they haven't come for me.
The
The
crab
Mokai
theory.
tunic is new. That's
All
actually
right.
not a bad outfit.
Rachel's outfit is great there. Random okay with everybody?
I have to do a random GFO. That's the universal.
Wee woo.
And let's hope it's got Borg ships or Terrans on the ground.
We could always go and do that, though. Oh, Terran's on the ground. No, that'd be perfect.
The bird.
These are not Terrans, are they? Oh, crap.
Oh, this one we haven't done in forever. How much fun. Oh, might want to put on some weapons that actually work here.
That could probably be helpful.
Yeah, we don't need the snow
I've
stuff
actually never
quite
done
as
this
much.
TFO.
Oh, this is Birdcage, right? Yeah. Birdcage is cool. I like Birdcage.
We're rescuing Beverly Crusher.
We are rescuing Beverly Crusher. Oh.
Why we should be rescuing her? That's a good question. But
Well, we're not rescuing her. We're getting her out of jail so she can go do her thing.
Mom, that's called a
Not the mirror one.
Yes, this is a mirror one.
Then we need to free her because she needs to be in the episode with her son.
Hoodwinkies, you're 100% right. I absolutely want to do this as an animal. Jailbreak, yes.
Seconds.
Wait a second. That's the Inquisitor.
Well, the better way to celebrate it than open a bag of chips.
Oh no, a bag of chips is excellent. Can I have one, please? I forgot to buy snackage for this.
Oh, how could you?
Well, technically I shouldn't have been out of the house yesterday at all. And I did go to this gas station Board King because one of us needed a lottery ticket. And while I'm standing...
Oh yeah, those millions are gonna get themselves.
That's right. So while I'm standing there in line, which I probably shouldn't have been because I've been exposed to COVID, I did get you a ticket, I got me a ticket, and my boss was standing behind me.
Getting a ticket?
No, he was getting an energy drink.
Oh.
And I said, you probably don't want to be standing this close to me. He goes, close contact more than 30 minutes. Okay, fine. Joshua wants to know how the Hellspawn are. They are sleeping.
They're Hellspawn.
Yes, they are the Hellspawn.
That's how they are.
Yes, I was showing off Loki earlier, but she's asleep. Fifi's asleep. Can't show her off because she's big. She's not a petite puppy.
What?
Yeah, you probably have better food delivery services over there. Why don't you get some snacks with that?
Yeah, I'm not going to spend that kind of money for a snack.
I said plural, snacks.
I'm not going to spend that kind of money for snacks.
Why am I not shooting?
I mean, I know you're saving money for buying Cryptic, but not buying a bag of chips and delivery is not going to make
is
it
true.
broke.
But okay, so a bag of chips might be $3 from a delivery place. And then there's a $5 delivery fee, and they expect a tip, and blah, 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 blah. It becomes a $10 bag of snacks. I probably have something boring I can eat instead. I have a bag of lettuce downstairs. I mean, it's not quite a chip, but it's something.
I mean, it's gonna crunch, but I don't think it's gonna substitute a bag of chips.
It is definitely not going to substitute a bag of chips. Yeah, I need Ruffles. I haven't had... Oh, maybe I'll do that for Christmas Eve, which sounds terrible, but I'm not doing anything for Christmas Eve this year.
Nothing like a little prison.
You're totally not doing anything for it?
For Christmas Eve, no. My son has to work, so he and his roommate will just, do whatever that evening, and then the following day I'm going to have Christmas dinner with them.
All available units respond immediately.
I'll be having Christmas by myself.
Hey, we could have Christmas dinner. You could come out here with your love of driving and flying.
Yeah.
Don't forget we need to go up.
Actually, I don't mind. Well, I don't mind the driving. It just takes too damn long.
Yes, it does.
A day and a half. Maybe it'll actually be 2 days out there. Cause
From there to here, yeah, 2 days if you push it. It's 40 hours roughly. Okay, we got 3. There should be 2 more. Other side, maybe? Ah! I'm going to fall down the hole. I finally remembered there's a giant hole there. Got 4. We're missing 1.
Why is there a giant hole there?
I need you to cover.
To trick you into falling in there. We're missing somebody. We missed one of the prisoners.
I'm working at it. I'm not seeing anybody.
There, Musin got him. Think of the giant hole in the ground as being the shortcut. As opposed to being a trap that makes you fall down and break all your bones.
It's a shortcut. It's a shortcut that never really changes. Well, I mean, never mind.
Joshua says it's 1 day if you break the speed limit. Yeah, technically you can do it in 20 hours. At speed limits.
Why would you want to do that?
I wouldn't. I
I'd
enjoyed my
be able to
drive.
walk afterwards.
I enjoyed my drive, I will tell you that. It was very fun. What are we missing here?
Override the security lockout.
Well, if it's an
Hi,
elevator shaft,
everybody.
it's a life hazard. It should have some sort of force field or something.
Well, you're supposed to be smarter than to fall into it. It's an elevator shaft, but just the elevator shaft.
Yeah, that's why it should have some sort of force field or
I dealt with them.
railing.
Woodwinky says the hole is why they do not have one of those X number of days since the last injury signs.
Get on that
It's an
console.
OSHA violation. You need handrails for stupid people.
We got handrails the rest of it.
That did it. Almost there.
There's more people. Hi, everybody. Everybody.
Did you get that? I'm talking
they
to the
fell.
Inquisitor. All right.
I need to kill one more Terran.
Are these
I don't
turrets?
know if I can find a Terran.
Oh no.
They
There's
might be
also
onto us. Be
Operation
prepared
Wolf.
for anything.
I got my Terran.
They have a force field on the room to keep the stupid people out.
Well, I think they failed at that.
I think if they put the hole in the ground, that definitely works to keep the stupid people out. Or in. But not being their problem anymore.
There they are. Open fire.
Open fire!
I think
Fire
there should be
at
an accolade
will.
for getting all these side weapons done. It's a way to prevent prisoners from escaping. I'm guessing guards have a teleporter recall if they fall in. Yeah, but the prisoners aren't supposed to be there, so...
Dr. Crusher is in cell block 3. Use those controls to send a switch set.
So where's Beverly supposed to be? She's in 3.
That's her cell. Let's get it open and get her out.
Is this supposed to be a Terran prison facility?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Strangely,
Either.
lack of insignia from the Terran Empire.
That's a good point.
They like brand everything everywhere with that,
Yeah, we should see it on
with
the
that
floor,
dagger and planet.
on the ground, in
over
the
it.
air.
There's nothing. There's not even a single mark anywhere. It's pretty much Federation, to be honest.
Looks like we're gonna need another Timmy. Supposed to be rescuing these people.
Got one. We got all 10.
Absolutely not. That's why we did it.
Hey, you know what we never find out in these episodes? Who was Wesley's father?
Let's get the doctor to her precious data.
Well, I mean,
I'm assuming it's the same one that's in the Prime universe, right?
You would think, yeah,
it could be parthenogenesis, and then it wouldn't. Never mind.
that would be weird.
But my loyalty to the Emperor.
There was actually a good science fiction comedy film from the 80s that actually was made in Poland that was tackling parthenogenesis. I always find it amusing when people mention it, and it always brings me back to that film.
Which film was it?
Sorry?
Which film?
It was made in Poland, so I don't think
Oh.
you've heard of it, but it's called Sex Mission.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. The title is very self-explanatory. I mean, no, it's actually, no, it's not, but,
Doesn't
you know,
that bring us
it's kinda
back to our porn discussion of earlier?
No. Well, it was trying to be in the 80s when we had the communist regime. Making any kind of movie was difficult, especially when you're trying to hide elements of like anti-dictatorship messages.
Okay.
So you had to be work very hard to work over the censorship institutions that were reviewing movies before they were approved for screening. And that film actually managed to sneak a few of those messages. It was about two guys who were like they were the first subjects of human tests to be hibernated and then unhibernated. But they've overslept their projected time because a war broke loose, and there was some sort of radiation poisoning that encircled the world in the effect of that war, and it ended up completely eradicating men.
Always a good one.
They wake up like in 2064 or something, so like way beyond the time they were supposed to wake up. They wake up in an underground facility where there is a society of women led by Her Excellency, a female leader. And they're completely like self-sufficient. They do parthenogenesis to like continue the population on.
Not exactly how parthenogenesis works, but I mean it's great that they have this idea.
Yeah, they have this idea. I don't know. It was like they never went into the science of it. It was just like they were still doing like incubation of the fetuses and stuff. So I don't think
parthenogenesis is a natural version of cloning.
Yeah,
you're
so
not
they were
creating
basically just
new DNA.
I think they were just doing that in more artificial way. Like, women were not carrying the babies. And in the end, there was I mean, not in the end, but there was an element of that they were living under this belief that the surface of the Earth was completely irradiated still, and whilst it wasn't deadly underground, they still were living underneath the surface in a very science fiction like. Kind of like Star Wars interior. I'm sure they were kind of inspired. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's plagiarized, but it was an interesting take, and it was a low budget thing because we didn't have big budgets for movies anyway. So it's interesting to watch. It's one of my favorite movies of Polish cinema. So I always love getting back to it. It's actually on YouTube for free. I don't think it has proper subtitles. Maybe it does now. I think it does have subtitles now. But it's a fun story because it's just like there's like the notion that they're trying to rewrite history. So Copernicus was actually female, Einstein was a female. They're trying to alter history to fit their message about men were always the burden, the issue, the problem, and they're trying to prove that that's not, and they're supposed to be naturalized into women. So there are a lot of funny situations coming out of those misconceptions and how women don't completely miss because of the time. There's a new generation of women that is living totally underground, so they don't remember the old times, so they believe the propaganda.
It's all ours.
It's all ours, of course it is.
So there is a book on that same premise called Alph, A-L-P-H. Where for whatever reason, only women had survived and were reproducing by cloning, basically. But obviously only women. And Alph somehow is born and is the first male in generations.
Well, that's okay. Cloning is always female. Always, in every instance, female.
Yep. Well, I haven't read Alph in decades, so I can't tell you why he's born. Whether somebody found some old genetic
technically
material.
Speaking, you could have a male show up, but it wouldn't live very long. Because it has so many different things that a male needs that a woman doesn't in gestation. There's no way that it would last very long. At least in my experience in biology.
So bringing this back to chat for a moment, Hoodwinkies says, Circle of Life, back to porn. Of course, back to porn. Come on, it's the circle of life. It's all about porn. Augie's back. Yay! Hi, Augie. Marhawkman points out there is actually a lizard species in Australia that reproduces via parthenogenesis.
Yes, a lot of lizards do.
And there's a species of fish that actually, when there's lack of males, they just swap to female and back and forth.
The clownfish is one of the
something deeper. No, something deeper in the oceans, like near the bottom.
No, the clownfish do that though.
Multiple fish, and I think some frogs do it too.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, it gives a whole different meaning to Finding Dory. Sorry, not Finding Nemo. Because in reality, I can't remember the guy's name, but the character that plays the male lead would have turned himself into a woman and bred with Nemo, or into a female fish and bred with Nemo.
Yeah,
we assumed you meant
YouTube.
fish.
Yes. Yeah, just found out the film is on YouTube, full thing, hour 56, 1983. Six mission.
I
even has a decent quality. Yeah, it's really fun to watch. I love it as a comedy, but it also has some nice hidden messages about a few things.
Well, yeah, it was in communist Poland, of course, it had hidden messages.
Yeah, we were trying that day. That was probably the peak of our cinematography. We have never done anything as ambitious as, trying to hide in a science fiction, semi-comedy parody thing, so many messages about how bad communism regime is.
I would be terrified to create media in that era. Because I would be terrified to create media in that era.
Yeah, it was dangerous.
They didn't need a reason to just end you.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they had that didn't limit itself to like show business or television or movies. Everything was monitored. You could tell on your neighbor, and they would be under surveillance for the next half a life.
Yeah.
I still remember. I mean, I don't remember it personally. I was born 3 years after that happened, but I still am quite aware of the Operation Hyacinth that took place in 1984. Where they were monitoring and listening to forcing to cooperation and gathering info on all the homosexuals in the country. They made a huge database of every person that is in the gay community.
What I find absolutely amazing about that is how communism, Soviet Russia, completely abandoned all religious concepts in the entire country, except for anger versus the homosexual community. That was the only thing they kept. I thought that was amazing. It's like a way to show your bigotry, everybody.
All right, so the female Kobudai can become male.
Oh, you found a name?
Yes. It's also known as a sheep's head wrasse. Let's see, what else do we have? Almost all fish have the capacity to switch sex in the embryonic stage, but some can do it in the adult stage. What else have we got here? The Kobudai.
Yeah, marlin was the name of the fish. Thank you, Hoodwinks.
An angelfish, the Potter angelfish, can also start out as female. In the popular cartoon Finding Nemo, a male anemone fish loses his mate and must struggle alone to raise his offspring Nemo. In real life, Nemo's father would probably have switched sex following his mate's death and paired with a male.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
It would have been a completely different movie.
As they point out in this article, it does reconceptualize the idea of gender fluid because they're all fish, badumtish.
Isn't that like gender for a human fetus is determined by factors of temperature and stuff? That's why that we are like at some stage, at the early stage.
I don't know if that's true.
Well, we don't know what it's not entirely, as far as biology is concerned, it's not very well known what causes those changes in mammals, but we know how it changes in lizards and birds.
Okay,
in fact, they can.
Chromosomal sex of the embryo is established at fertilization. However, 6 weeks elapse in humans before the first signs are noticed.
Yeah, like I said, in mammals it's slightly more complex, but in birds and lizards, they know exactly how to get what they want. It is not it's not guesswork when it comes to breeding birds and lizards.
And by the way, for that one is strictly the chromosomal sex, not gender or anything else. Also, clownfish IRL don't raise their young. That's true enough.
Yeah, that's just putting way too much thought into it.
Hoodwinkies is off for a while, but he shall be lurking. I totally get that. I am going to flip on a pause sign here for a moment. I'm going to go down and see if we've got any snackage. The dogs still are going, we don't care. As soon as I move, they'll care.
You got a minute left on your ad.
Oh,
you got a minute in ad.
Oh,
you have a minute until your ad. Sorry.
No, until my ad. Well, fine. That'll be perfect timing. So our ad will run. And why is that there? That's there. That's not what I want. That's what I want. I'm not showing that I'm in an ad. How interesting.
No, it's not for another 50 seconds.
Ah. Okay, well, once the ad goes up, then we're going to take a break for a few minutes while I run down and see what's down there to be eaten that isn't a bag of lettuce. What can I say? Exciting.
You're not supposed to eat bags of lettuce.
Why not?
Because there's huge risk of E. coli in that.
Well, I can't get ahead of lettuce, and I'm not about to go to the store and buy a salad.
Okay, that's just called a food.
I mean, why would you buy salad if you already have it?
Well, I mean, they make pre-made salads at the store where you can get a salad that's...
salad and salad, yeah.
Yes. Okay. So I have a bag of lettuce, which I will turn into a homemade salad, because I have it. And it's that or I could order in pizza. That would be really good, but that would be really expensive too. I just heard something about getting a head, perhaps. Augie.
Dirty mind, jeez.
It's Augie, come on.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
By the way, how much is a pizza in your area?
It depends. The place that's right around the corner has everything from 2 slices for like $2 to a full-size pizza from like 8 people for $14, $15. It depends. I'm very partial to Jet's Pizza, which is Detroit-styled pizza, and for reasons. I wound up ordering it for the office on Tuesday, and my boss had never had it before. And he came over and goes, "That's the best pizza I've had since I moved to Indianapolis." I'm like, "Yeah, right." And he goes, "Where is this place?" "Right down the street." "Is it new?" "No, it's been there for like 20 years. And I've never seen it.
So basically your pizza is more expensive than it is here.
It depends. I mean, you've got places that have cheap pizza too, but it tastes like cheap pizza. I don't eat cheap pizza.
Normal price pizza, normal quality pizza. I'm not talking about the cheap stuff.
$13 to $20 for 8 people. Big pizza.
Okay, so like normal pizza is around $10 in here, in translation. So
I would do that. Hey, I'm gonna jump off for just a second. I'm gonna put this into BRB mode. I'm just gonna grab something to eat. I'll be right back.
Sure. Being to paraded city.
it is mostly munching on my chips. I'm glad I got them.
Well, you go, boy.
I'm not going to restrain myself. I got cheddar taste Lay's pack of chips, so I'm not going to stop myself.
Well, treat yourself.
I wish my dog wasn't looking so envious of me, but I'm not giving him chips.
That's dogs and any animal.
Gotta put him in his place. I'm not gonna learn otherwise.
Nah, he's good. He's just looking. He knows he's not gonna get it. I even have to restrain him from getting, pizza scraps because he has a very sensitive stomach.
Dogs these days.
Yeah, I know. They live better than some humans do.
Absolutely.
But I still got a memory of what his life was like before I got him. So I don't mind spoiling him.
Just this once.
He lived for 4.5 years in a shelter. It wasn't a lovely life.
Does sound painful.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Can't they stop having this bug? I can't even swap ships in space anymore. Again, without having issue with the loadouts. And it was fine for a while. The latest patch, bam, broke it.
They just like breaking things just to piss you off.
Yeah, it's not like even it was anything that they touched with the latest update. The patch literally said 2 things, and they still managed to break the loadout somehow with other things.
My daughter is sending me videos. I don't want to watch videos.
Who's sending you videos?
My daughter. They decided that I need to watch these funny things.
TikTok?
I don't know. I didn't open it. But I'm assuming it's social media of some kind. Even though I'm in my office working at the same time I'm playing this. And I'm not like responsible enough to dedicate to that.
I'm not gonna judge. 90% of the time I'm usually having STR open when I work. Even if I don't play it, it's just like having my ships in the background.
Very much like that. No, I do mostly server monitoring, so I can have 15 to 20 different windows open, and all I've got to do is look for the red window, and then I know I have to pay attention to it. The rest of it is I just wait and see.
Looks like a monitoring job.
Yes, it's a monitoring job because that's 90% of cybersecurity.
Here is that, yes. All right, I'm back. I found some graham crackers in the cabinet. Ooh, how exciting.
Wow, nice.
Not as good as chips, but hey. But they were here and they didn't cost $20 to get them delivered.
Graham crackers, right? They're called pound crackers.
Pound crackers?
Graham, 12 grams, 12 pounds. I don't know.
Wow.
I know.
So do you want to know why they're called graham crackers?
Yeah.
Graham is actually named for the flour, the whole wheat flour that's used. A guy named Graham came up with a more nutritious way of making crackers using the flour that he formulated, which is basically just whole wheat flour, but a little bit more refined. And he would make these very nutritious crackers that were supposed to be for the health conscious. And back in the day, they didn't have the sugar in them or the honey or the cinnamon, so it was a bit like eating hardtack. But they're supposed to be healthier.
They were just terrible.
Yes.
They tasted terrible.
Yes, exactly.
They used to put them in old MREs. In fact, those MREs that were like they actually had expiration dates that were so bad. Back in the First World War, they had those, and those biscuits are somehow still edible. Nothing else in the MRE is, but those biscuits are fine.
Well, it was flour and water, and maybe salt, but not a lot of that. There's no leavening. There's no fat.
Sounds yum.
No.
Except none.
Yeah. Veggie omelet. Thank you, Drunken Heretic. That's actually one of my critiques of Star Trek Online. Is you go to Ryza, and they offer you blueberries as a food to get there, and an egg white omelet. What the actual heck?
What?
Go to Ryza. Go to one of the bartenders and look at the foods you can get when you're there. It includes things like blueberries, egg white omelet. Seriously. Drunken Heretic says the veggie omelet is also known as a vomlet. Yes, yes it is.
That's a good way of
Is
looking
it
at
even proper omelet if it doesn't have the yolk?
Probably not.
Yeah.
But I mean...
yeah, it is. We don't have to like it.
I mean, I know it's
not real food.
The white is going to get all done, but it's still not going to be the proper consistency and anything.
No, it's going to be disgusting. But yeah, technically an omelet doesn't require it to have whole eggs. It just has to have cooked eggs. No. Just no. Don't do that, folks. There's no reason not to. There's no reason.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Yeah. Ugh. It's like my stepmother-in-law, my father-in-law's girlfriend, whatever you want to call her, had health issues, so she would only eat plain chicken breasts. No fat, no seasonings. Couldn't be cooked in oil. Could be grilled.
Oh my god, that's foul.
Yeah. And
it's not too bad if you know how to prepare it.
No, that wasn't an option there. She was a lovely person, absolutely lovely person, but that was not something that was
she
tasty.
cooked it because I was afraid she's gonna eat it raw. But
no. She wasn't the sharpest tack in the box, but she wasn't that stupid.
I used to take chicken and boil it in chicken stock.
Yeah.
And it would come out pretty good after that.
Well, don't boil it, poach it. But yes, it should. But no, she wouldn't do that. And that said, she did live to be 99 or 100. She just passed away very recently. So I guess there's something to be said for it. Of my parents and in-laws, and we had quite a few of them, she outlived all of them. She was the last one to pass away. So maybe eating... Ugh, let her live forever, but what kind of life is that? All right, we still have 4 people in the team. Would somebody like to join us?
I can.
Great.
I'm doing my call, but I can pop out.
No, whatever you want to do, let me know.
I mean, you can just throw an invite, I'm fine. I was just doing
I
it
have
because
to
it was
destroy Terran ships in the battle zone.
Oh, I have that too.
Fine.
In the battle zone?
Yeah, it has to be the battle zone, in parentheses.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have to do Voth in the Dyson Sphere, and I'm doing the... No, I don't. I really do not have to do that.
I mean, I was about to re-roll, but you know me, I don't get shit for re-rolls.
We have a Nephilim in the chat. Run!
Okay,
They're
Mark
going to
Hockman,
eat us.
that's not boiling an egg. That's poaching an egg.
Huh?
Mark Hockman says, I've seen a trick of boiling eggs out of the shells. Get the water nice and hot, then crack the eggs and drop the liquid egg in. Yes, but that's poaching it, not boiling it. Anyway, so
put the whole egg in the water, but it's still in the shell.
Right, that's boiling an egg. However, the other things you can do is make sure that your pan is reasonably tall and reasonably narrow. Take a spoon and you stir it and make a vortex. And then you drop the egg dead center into it. So obviously you've cracked it into a little cup. Dead center into it, and the whites will tend to cohere around it as it's cooking, because it's in that boiling liquid and it's doing the vortex thing. Other ways to make it really hold together are add a tablespoon of vinegar to it, or lemon juice, and that will help the proteins coagulate to the exterior nice and quick.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I could never do that. I'm terrible when it comes to doing some detailed stuff. It needs precise timing and stuff.
Well, for baking, you need precision, you need accuracy, precise timing, exactly having the ingredients measured and at the temperatures as directed. Cooking is a lot different. You can freehand cooking.
Yeah, just like the quick cooking that doesn't require me standing over something for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
So if anybody wants,
you eat it in 10 minutes. Like, what's the point of spending that much time?
If anybody wants a really good health potions, please let me know, because I don't want them. I don't use them, but if anybody wants them, please let me know.
Health potions?
Health potions.
Yeah, the Trangia.
You're still trying to get rid of those.
No, I put them on the exchange, and none of them sold, and so now I have.
Sell them for 10 credits.
But it cost me 20 to make them.
Well,
then sell them for 20.
Yeah, then at least you break even. And you're cheaper than anybody else. Put them out as a lump group of all 20 for like
72
or something. So somebody needed to do something. What did someone need to do?
Well, I'm definitely not doing no random TFOs.
Why not?
I hate random TFOs.
Yeah, but look at who's in the team. We can team you up and carry you through it. I mean, we can do it that way, and that way you've got the easy one for the random. Because we'd be the full team. You wouldn't have to pick up some weird pug group.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, but still, I just every time I do a random, it's always the breach.
You don't like the breach.
Hey,
I
somebody is
don't.
raiding us. Klingon Pop Warrior is raiding with a party of 13. Kapla!
Oh,
Blah.
Kaplooey or something.
Kapla! Greetings, Klingons. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming
I
over.
have to go for a little bit. I have to take care of something for my kid.
Okay, well,
I will be back when I can.
okie dokie. We'll see you later, Frost.
Thank you very much.
Welcome on over. How are you guys doing? We love the raids. Thank you for joining us. Hey, if any of you have not followed us yet, we are asking for follows today because we'd like to hit 1,000 followers before the year is over. If we hit 1,000, I'm giving away 100 keys. And no, Augie, I'm not giving them all to you. I'm echoing. That's interesting. Thank you, Sav.
We're giving them all to Sav. Since she's the princess or queen, whatever she is.
She's the princess. It's not me that's echoing, Sav. I'm echoing through somebody else's mic then. Somebody's got their mic open. In their
I
headset.
think it was Dread Knight.
Oh, okay.
No, he's not on.
Okay. Let me see who activates when I talk. It's just me, but I checked mine. Because I've had it where I've had two mics open at the same time. Let's see if this
So I
is
think
happening.
because when Dread Knight came on, it was him when you would echo through him.
Let's
I
try
mute myself when I'm
that.
not talking, so.
Okay, so better now, Sav? I went through. I've had this happen, Klingon Pop, where it's picking up from another person's mic, but I've only got the one open at the moment, and I don't use audio from that. So, but it's now okay. Tab glitched. Okay. Alrighty. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for the help, Sav. I appreciate that. But yeah, I have had multiple things open. So we're looking for one more poor soul who'd like to join us for a whatever. Who needs to do what again? Love you too, Sav.
Love.
Really quiet here.
Dreadful pond.
There's a whole bunch of you out there. Musin, you still around?
I logged off the game.
Clearly.
For a while.
Okay.
Yeah. I gotta
Nice.
go eat in a few minutes.
How dare you? How dare you have a life outside of us?
Kind of rude. I mean, like, I cleared my schedule to be here today. Like, it's rude.
Mr. Dave is working on his PowerPoint because he wants to be efficient. Aren't you glad you're working on it now? Because you've been working on it for a couple of hours. If you had waited till the last minute and it turned into this, just think of that. Well, we can always go do something with 4 and find some poor idiot who wants to join us, unknowingly joining us. As things just blow up.
I'm up for any blowing up.
Okay. Hi, Jack. How are you doing, my dear?
Hello, Jack. We named the monkey Jack.
Are we doing voices now? That
Apparently.
was scary.
I always do voices.
Borking is very good at voices. Yeah, what me for you. Thank you. Let's see. Alfred E. Newman? Was that it? All right, I'm going to just hit a random. Are you guys okay with that? It's too late. I've hit random. Let's see what happens. Oh, you know what?
Oh no! How dare you?
There we go. It's not going to work. Because
Well, I'm not with you guys, so...
Do you want to join us?
No, I'm good.
If it's bug hunt, I swear to Lucifer, there will be consequences.
Well, I can't control that. Let's see what happens.
Well, don't hit the random.
Well, too bad. We have a wee-woo. Or as Rachel calls it, a rut-row.
Don't swear to my cat. My cat didn't do anything to you.
Thank God we were warping out.
Yes, you're safe. We warped out.
Whatever it is, I'm fine with it. It's not bug hunt.
Oh, it's just Starbase 1. We're good.
Oh, I haven't
Easy
done. You know what I
peasy.
haven't done in a long while? I don't know why. Counterpoint.
We can do counterpoint.
I don't remember last time I did it.
It's been weeks for me.
Well, I think it's 2 months for me at least.
Augie says
You don't like counterpoint, do you, Mom?
I got bored with counterpoint. It gets tedious.
It was too many times on an event, so
Yeah.
it kind of got overused for a long
At least
time.
with this one, I ran the race on every single tune. All I have to do is go over and click the button. It makes life easier. Augie says, "You swear to me? Okay, I'm going to need your social security to add to my employee list." Hey, as long as
My neighbor's cat's name is Lucifer, so if you swear to Lucifer, you're swearing to a cat.
I don't mind. I like cats.
Cat gods.
I used to have a cat for almost 12 years. I have nothing against cats.
Oh, I love cats. I just
Clearly
don't.
you have a cat.
This one tries to get into my place the whole time, but not my cat. So
The only reason I don't have a cat is that I'm kind of fed up with the concept of having a poop box in the home. And I live in an apartment. I don't have a garden, so I don't have an alternative.
You can teach your cat to poop in the toilet, you know. It's a
Teaching a cat is it's a new bag of worms. I'm not gonna do that. And if I would got a cat, it would probably have to be a shelter one. They have histories. It's like not
They
always
do.
working.
Yes, Dread Knight got a shelter cat, but they can be adorable.
But my best friend actually recently, she fell victim to the cat distribution system. So she found a dying cat on somewhere in where her parents live, and she took it home, and now she's nurturing third cat in the group.
Do they communicate with each other and say, "Hey, we found somebody. Come on over here"?
No, it was
Get
like
hurt?"
she was with her parents, and they saw that this little kitten, it was a young one. It's probably not older than a few weeks at that time, and it was very poorly. It was barely standing, barely able to stand. It had so many worms and stuff, so
Oh, poor baby.
it was also very exhausted and undernourished. So she brought him back, and he's fine now, and he's the third one in a pack of cats that she had. She's starting to be a crazy cat lady now.
There is that, yes.
No, I told her that the cat distribution system works in mysterious ways, and it's gonna bring her a third cat, and now she's got one. And she already called it Purito.
Purito? Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, she called it Purito, and she's not going anywhere. Even her very obnoxiously jealous cats, especially the male one, accepted the youngling so easily. Like, she used to work at she's a vet technician, so she's not a veterinarian, but she's still a technician, so she's able to help out. So she was like helping out her friend who was running a veterinarian office before she retired. And because she was dealing with a lot of cats during the days when she was there, she would come back home and smell like other animals, so she had to immediately get back to home, get clothes off in the bathroom, get all the clothes off, put them in a washing machine, and then immediately redress so she doesn't smell the other cats.
Oh, yes.
Otherwise, they would be very, very jealous that the male would probably go and meanly pee on her bed to display his hatred to the notion.
How dare you? You've been with another
How
cat.
dare you touch other cats? I'm the only one, even though he's one of the two, but he's the only one. But surprisingly, there's no hostility. They're curious, they're open about the new ones. Like, wow. The cat distribution system even notifies the resident cats about it. Like, everything's thought through.
Oh, Augie got 931,000 DPS in infected.
Whoa.
That's all, Augie? I expected better from you.
Careful. If he pulls off something that will break the servers for weeks, we're gonna be suffering for it.
Yeah, really. When things go bad, we know who to blame, Augie.
I mean, we will end up blaming Cryptic anyway, but...
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to raise, some money. I did win $4 in the lottery, but that still doesn't put us that much closer to the 250 million I'd like. It's a little closer.
Really? Just a tad. Hair away. Hair length away.
Still closer.
The Klingons are regrouping again.
I guess you guys in the US are not that much invested in like TV shows or stuff regarding the British royal family.
It depends on the person and what they do. I know there was a show called The Crown, there is a show called The Crown that's wrapping up.
Yeah, the final season just aired, and I'm still very hyped for it. I was very much for it. I always found it fascinating. Not to the point I'm supporting the royal family concept, because I think it's a waste of public money that could have been used in more useful ways, and they could transition to more of a Denmark, Sweden kind of formula with the king and queen and like more common people that
Yeah, like when I was in Liechtenstein,
lot less
Queen was at the
parasitic.
grocery store.
Yeah.
That was a
A
good
lot
point.
less parasitic as they are in Great Britain, but I still found it fascinating because like I think one of the reasons why there is such a huge fascination all over the world for the crown and royal family and Queen Elizabeth is because she was like during the most transformative period of history. Like she started at a time where we didn't have half of the technology we use today, and she managed to fit into this because she was like trying to keep up. She had a website, she made YouTube appearances, and it was like, how does you cope with that? You were born in the times where before the Second World War, and technology back then and media, everything was so different from what it is today. And then she adapted, and she still tried to carry on. It was like
You kind of
beyond
have
me.
to adapt.
I mean, yeah, she wasn't. It's not like she volunteered and she was given a choice. It's either be and survive, or be forgotten. So, and then there's the fact that she didn't choose to be a royal in the first place.
She could have declined. She chose to. And I think
at the time when she became queen, I didn't think they would have allowed her to do that. I think they were still like the protocols were very strict. Plus, they were still suffering the trauma of her uncle who abdicated because he wanted to be with
Wallace and Simpson.
Wallace Simpson, yeah. Who was a divorcee. It's funny that now Charles is a king who lives with a divorcee, and he's married to her, and he is fully allowed to be a king, even though that was the same reason why they didn't allow him to marry her in the first place, and they forced him to marry Diana.
Yep.
And they ruined both of their lives for quite a long time, and probably that's what ended her in the end.
Let's see. Augie is showing his numbers. The max one hit was 1.9 million for the Maelstrom Quantum torpedo. And
Life of the Civilization. That's the World Razor console.
I was going to ask which console that was, because it's definitely not on any of my ships.
I need to look for it. I think I mostly don't equip most of the consoles from new ships because they're crap, but
sometimes.
Light of Civilization, what does it do? There you go. +5 current weapon subsystem power, plus 35% critical severity versus foes that are below 20% of health. That's passive. And what does it do? Heavy DOT damage, instant core breach, deals 1097.8 phaser damage per second to foe for 3 seconds. Improves to 5,000. Okay. Does seem like it has a kinetic damage as well. Oh, the core breach, yeah, okay. It doesn't look like a bad console, to be honest. Oh, there you go, we got it in the chat, in the message.
Thank you, Dr. Eclipse.
Huh. I didn't use it too much.
That looks like...
So there's a doctor in the house, right?
Indeed.
What's up, Doc? That's right, I don't have any carrots to eat.
Yeah. What's up, Doc?
Very good.
That's actually pretty good.
We got people doing better voices. I like this. All right, what's next, folks? So, Board King, aside from the things you're not going to do, is there anything you need to do with us?
No, because I'm about to log off here shortly so I can get something to eat and get ready for work.
I got graham crackers. You want some?
I haven't had graham crackers in a long time.
I was making crack, and you have to have crackers of some sort, so I did half with saltines and half with graham crackers. And I will tell you, crack with graham crackers is a little too sweet. It works better with saltines.
Crack?
Yeah, crack. Christmas crack.
Oh, what?
Christmas crack. Take a pan, big pan. Line the bottom with saltines, or graham crackers, or cookies for that matter. Then you mix together equal parts of butter and brown sugar, like a cup of each. Bring it to a boil, boil it for 4 minutes. Pour it over the crackers. Stick it in the oven at 425 for 10 minutes until the crackers kind of absorb it and becomes crunchy, like crunchy caramel. Take it out, throw a bag of chocolate chips or white chips or whatever kind of chips you like on top of it. Let those melt, smear them out, to cover it with candy, cracker crumbs, cookie crumbs, sprinkles, whatever you want. Wait for it to get cold, and then you crack it into bits.
Okay.
It's really good. It's intensely sweet, though, and with the graham crackers, it was like, too sweet. No, thank you. At least I'm getting back to doing something. So we had Christmas crack, and I made ice cream bread to go with that. Does damage versus players count towards DPS? That's a really good question. When you accidentally kill a fellow player, Augie, do you get the DPS? All right. What are we up to? What are we doing?
Let's see. Do we like To Hell with Honor?
We haven't played that in a long time, but if we're going to do that one, I want to switch out of this ship because this is not the best. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, I can do it with this one.
You're in the Odyssey, right? The legendary one.
Yeah.
That should do fine.
The biggest problem is the maneuverability, as we were discussing earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I still can do it. Is everybody okay with To Hell with Honor?
I actually want more of those. Speaking of, we were talking about counterpoint that is being overused. Why not give advanced difficulty to Jupiter Eratus?
Oh, yeah.
It would practically be a perfect substitution if you want to have, like, kill Terrans in space.
It is my Terran space kill one.
Yeah, but it's not much challenging because the damage you do right now is just like it vaporizes them too fast.
Yep. Alrighty. I
totally love Jupiter Eratus. Also love it because it has Janeway in it. I know you don't like her.
It's not that I don't like her. I don't like the way they wrote her for so many episodes. Yes. So Rachel.
Well, I think she's still better written than Mary Sue in Discovery. We will.
So I've got Fifi, who's over here, and I've got Lolo, who is back there.
What's up, Fluffy? Sleeping on my bag?
Loki is staring at the Christmas tree lights, just going, what is going on here?
I
I don't think I've had a Christmas tree for years.
I haven't had a Christmas tree since 1985.
I had Christmas trees the first few years I was in apartments, and then after I got married, it would be our thing every year. It might be a really small tree. This year, the building allows you to have live Christmas trees. Well, dead Christmas trees.
In one home?
Yeah.
Ow. To me, that's over excessive.
No, I said they allow you to have live Christmas trees.
Oh, I thought you said 5.
No. There's no limit how many you can have. Bear in mind, I've got a 2-story townhouse, so I could maybe fit 5 in here, but I don't. But most apartments will only let you have fake ones because of the risk of fire. But I wasn't going to get a live one because I'd have to get all the stuff to put water in and blah, 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 blah. And I should have it finished tomorrow, and I will post pictures of it tomorrow. But it's kind of nice. The dogs stare at it at night because they just see the shadow of it. It's in the bedroom in the sitting area. It's kind of nice. Now, fake trees made of plastic are still a fire risk. Yes, they are, but they're harder for them to ignite spontaneously. Versus the ones when they get super dry because people don't take them out.
It would, if I were ever to have a Christmas tree again, it would probably have to be a live tree in a pot that I can like put outside for the rest of the time, or like repot it, or I don't know, even plant it in the garden or something.
Oh, they
I hate
do
the
that
concept
around here a
of
lot.
bringing a dead tree just to die slowly. And I've done so much time with the artificial trees, I don't like them anymore.
Well, this one is white because I needed it to be white, as you'll see when I'm done with it. It's kind of nice to have a tree, and then next year I hope to be in a house and can have a tree. Don't we get to destroy her? No, we don't. Okay.
I can't destroy her, she has plot armor.
Alright, let's go find somebody.
Oh, I love flying this ship. I forgot how friendship is nice and
Right,
balanced.
I'm gonna go. I'll see y'all later.
Okay, take care, Board King.
See ya.
Yeah.
Our Hawkman says, I know some people who decorate a tree in their yard. That's actually really common here.
Oh yeah, a tree in the yard is a good idea if you have a good spot for it. And
That is super common here. Obviously, my incredibly fragile Christmas ornaments won't go up on an outside tree, but they make plastic ones that'll go up there. So after being married for 40 plus years, we had boxes and boxes and boxes of ornaments, and the past few years, Hubs was too sick to get involved in hanging ornaments. So we only put up a few, and this year I thought, there's no way I'm ever going to have another 10-foot tree, so which ornaments do I love and have to keep? And all the ones that were kind of meh, I put onto wreaths and put them on my front door. So I can keep the ornaments, but I don't have to try and put them on a tree.
someone died. Oh, that's a Galaxy class dreadnought.
Come on, there's one more here. There we go. What's left, Gamma? Oh, there it is. It's me.
I still hope they're gonna make the rainforest ship in the game.
Rainforest ship?
Yeah, one of the classes in Discovery's 32nd century era has a ship that has a floating rainforest in it. It's like a habitat vessel.
So, have you ever seen Silent Running with Bruce Dern? Am I the only person who's ever seen that movie? 1970s.
I'm not familiar.
Great movie. Good. What am I stuck in here? I'm stuck in something.
Why is that? Does it have something similar?
Yes, it's individual habitats from around the Earth after the Earth starts to suffer from ecological disasters. They try and have each habitat from the planet preserved in space.
Okay. Cool idea.
It is. It's a wonderful movie. If you haven't seen it, go see it.
I'm very curious if they would ever do it, because I think it was massive. It was probably something of the size of Universe, except it's just like a big donut shaped ship. So, I mean, I don't think it did have a hole inside, but I might be wrong.
Do you get bonus marks if you force Jaula to respawn? Don't know.
I still can't stand the fact that Ula just went from being a total villain to accepted by everyone after the atrocities she caused. Like, the writing of that aspect is just terrible. Like, she destroyed, in one of the patrols you have, she destroys a Federation starbase with killing probably thousands of people, and that's genocide at least, and like no consequences in the end, because she actually, yeah, you think it was the Angelo class, yeah, Mark Hartman, yeah, I also want the PAX class in the game. I don't think they do it, but I would love that. PAX class is the Federation headquarters that turns out to be a vessel. It's like a very futuristic, I don't know, it's called Chair of Swords. That is modular, and its modules are fully warp capable, so they can serve as lifeboats if you're evacuating and stuff. The stuff that they thought about those ships, even though a lot of people just dislike their disconnected elements and stuff, I see logic to them. I like that they are so far ahead in the future that they could probably pull something off like that. I just love them visually, I don't know. Well, I'm talking about an STO, and I don't think Kurtzman had anything to do with pulling off STO's story, so... That's not on Kurtzman. Oh god, I still hate the fact that he still reigns over Star Trek. He has never done... Outside of Star Trek, whatever he's done was a failure. I don't understand why he was actually appointed to be in the reign of anything, especially after the Mummy he pulled off.
The what?
The Mummy with Tom Cruise. That was him.
That was him. Ugh.
He was the director of that, and I'm like,
that was an awful
it was after that disaster. Why did anyone think that he's good to be appointed as a head of the franchise? I don't see that. Yeah, he has the right friends. He had the right friend that Paramount called Les Moonves back in the day.
Oh my god.
Who was at DBS. And he put him in charge of Star Trek, despite Discovery from the very beginning being a very controversial show that wasn't picked up by a lot of people.
You can be as controversial as you want, make it a good story, good script, good characters.
Yeah, but he didn't neither. It was just controversial because he made unnecessary changes to canon that were not widely accepted.
Yeah.
People still disregard everything that happens in Discovery. For good reason, because I don't think the idea that Burnham had to be Spock's brother was a good idea, even if she was adopted.
No, very bad.
It was an obnoxious way of shoehorning new ideas for character into the widely accepted canon. And yeah, they kind of found a way to like explain it, but I still don't buy it.
It was unnecessary. It added nothing.
If they did the same story of her without being jointed with Spock in like post 25th century, or like even in 25th century or something like it, or 26th, it would probably make more sense, because that would be just her being her in her timeline, but they had to like shoehorn it to be a prequel kind of thing. Just like, nope.
There was a desire, I think, to do fan service, to bring in fans of other Star Trek shows into this one, and that's one of their attempts to do it, but it backfired.
Well, I'm glad they moved to the 32nd century and just skipped trying to rewrite the canon from what was before we've already seen. No, there isn't a justification. It was never mentioned by her mother, and I don't think they ever just... I mean, there are women that were called Michael even in our lives. It's not unseemly, but it is weird to put a protagonist of a TV series. But then again, I think they just want to subvert stereotypes, and I think it was done just for the sake of doing it.
The girl Michael.
Yeah, that's so like, I don't know, anti-white. I don't know what they were trying to do. They're trying to tick too many checkboxes, and they lose the purpose of doing several things.
It reminds me of you know, when you've got your 14-year-old niece who decides to do the goth look or something because, you know, I'm being controversial, I'm doing this deliberately to get attention.
Yeah.
And then you have to do that heartbreaking moment of, honey, everybody does that. It's not original, it's not creative.
Yeah, what Mark said, because doing it, like, writers like doing stuff like that. No logic behind it, I just do it for doing it, for the sake of doing it.
And it's time for the yogurt walker.
For what?
The yogurt walker. The Yogosh walker that comes down here, the big guy. I
Yeah.
decided it's the yogurt walker.
Fair enough.
Yogosh yogurt.
Attention! All loyal vessels.
Let's see.
You were special stuff, like just like everyone else. Oh my god.
That is so true. That is absolutely true.
Wow, that was fun. One of the reasons I like this because I can fly with a battle cloak ship and I can avoid those stupid satellites.
Okay, so why is Michael Burnham named Michael? Series creator Brian Fuller. Oh my god, that goes back a ways.
Or he left before that even aired,
Right, yeah.
didn't he?
Yeah. Let's see if I can find it.
I wonder what Discovery would have looked like under his reign if it wasn't just. I think there was some major disagreement with Kurtzman, and he just decided to go out, and then Kurtzman took over. I think it physically hurts Kurtzman that he still has to be credited in the credits of the show.
Yeah. Series creator Brian Fuller deliberately gave Martin Green's character a traditionally male name, which he had done with his female leads in 3 of his previous series. So there's no reason.
So it's just a thing that he does.
It's a thing he does, yes.
I'm surprised they never changed it back. I mean, it changed it back and like reworked it after he left. He left before. I think he left before they've even redesigned Discovery. So, because I still remember the old reveal of the ship, and that looked different than it does in the end for the first 2 seasons. So I'm like, interesting. I'm wondering if that was just not necessary.
He felt the name was cool and different and pitched it himself, explaining, I was thinking of female columnist Michael Sneed, who writes for the Chicago Sun-Times, wrote for the Chicago Sun-Times, and the Bangles bassist Michael Steele. He added, of course, an archangel is named Michael as well, and it just had a lot of potency for us.
Oh, God. That's a very strange reasoning, really.
And Sonequa Martin Green said, I appreciated the statement it makes all on its own to have this woman with a male name, just speaking of the amelioration of how we see men and women in the future.
Of course.
Yeah. No.
Something tells me you're not very convinced by that.
Nope.
Oh, I don't have the issue with the burn, to be honest. I mean, the way they explained it and the way people picked it up, thing was a bit of a problem. But I don't have issue with the burn, really. I think it's just they kind of like made it up. Do you know the Andromeda show?
Mm-hmm, sure.
Gene Roddenberry did. He wanted it to be Star Trek, but he didn't have like the permission from Paramount to use it somehow.
Yes.
It was Star Trek was kind of his thing, so he kind of rechanged. I think they kind of based the season 3 of that Andromeda thing because there was a trope that the Federation had fallen or like was completely almost dismantled for overgrowing and stuff, and there was some sort of feeling that it could be rebuilt, and the people who are in the main characters kind of like try to rebuild it, and that kind of gives me the similar vibe for Discovery's season 3.
The only thing I found redeeming in season 3 was Noah. It was in it. I love Noah. Okay, Jack says Dr. Quinn, medicine woman, she was named Michael because her father wanted a son. That's actually more common than you would think for a woman to have a male name.
Quinn, medicine woman, you mean of the show?
Yeah. Her first name was
Wasn't
Michael.
her name Michaela?
No, it was
Not
Michael. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I always thought she was Michaela, but
She's
okay.
Dr. Mike.
Alright.
But yeah, having a daughter wind up with a male name is frequently because somebody wants a male in the family and didn't get it, so gosh darn it, I'm giving him a boy's name.
Yeah.
Hence the story of a girl named Sue, if you've ever heard that song by Johnny Cash.
Gosh dang it.
Gosh dang it? What?
Nothing.
Nothing?
What are you up to? What are you guys up to? You were very busy in here earlier. What happened to
We
that?
just finished To Hell with Honor.
The hell with honor.
A boy named Sue. What did I say, Von Marcus? A girl named Sue? A boy named Sue. My bad. Thank you.
So how's the Darkmom Consortium today?
Well, this part of it is fine.
For now.
For now. Till Monday when I find out whether or not I actually got COVID. But I'm assuming since I'm feeling just fine today, except for sniffles, which I'm going to attribute to allergies, because it's still 40 degrees here and the trees are still dropping pollen and dust and stuff, and sniffles.
Yucky.
Hey, sniffles happen. Sniffles happen.
No fun.
Yes.
Well, should I play my Corn Recruit or should I play a Federation Chew?
Okay, Mar Hawkman says, for Burnham, you could use the idea that Vulcans messed up on the name choice. Vulcans wouldn't mess up on the name choice.
No, Vulcans would never mess up on name choices. Humans would, but not
okay,
Vulcans.
so I wrote a story way before Discovery wherein the aliens were raising humans and they wanted to give them more traditional human names because their mouths wouldn't shape around... anyway, they didn't think the humans could pronounce their names. So, hey, Baron. So all I did was the one section of the story that required it, I had them find a book of human names, and they just went through the first generation were all from the first page A's, the second generation were all B's, C's, D's, and hence we get the main character, and they're named Alec. But it's a woman. Well, it's a girl. But at least I put in a justification that made sense. They didn't get the concept of boy name, girl names. It's just names. Baron, it is not morning. It is almost 2 in the afternoon. And we're almost are we halfway done here? How long were we on?
It's almost 8 o'clock p.m. What are you talking about?
Yeah. So it's only morning if you are, well, I suppose if you're on the east or west coast, you could say it's morning still. But not here in cloudy Indianapolis. It's not that bad. It's morning someplace. That is correct. What shall we do, folks?
Well, how about a mild infected conduit?
Absolutely. Does anybody want to join us for how about we invite you for a little infected conduit?
Even though the last infected conduit, I was tanking in my Lexington.
Yes.
With some DPS.
Well, Augie was on and doing a little DPSing earlier. I see Von Marcus has joined us. Hello,
yes,
Marcus.
So when does Augie never DPS?
No, he always DPSs.
When he's asleep and doesn't call for DPS.
That doesn't stop him.
That's a mild inconvenience for him.
It slows him down, but only slightly. Excuse me one second.
When he's eating?
Oh, you've not heard the rumor of him eating at the table?
Yeah, really. Use one hand to eat, one hand to
control the game.
He DPSs in his sleep.
I can't fly the Quacken one-handed, so
I think we're too PG-13 for me to mention other options.
We're not going there. Though that does bring us back to the original concept of porn.
Oh, God. No, actually, I meant something else.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that tells you where my mind's going.
Well.
Well, that a dirty mind's a healthy mind.
Let's see. Mr. Dave says, I'm going to head out for a good bit. Again, nice start on my PowerPoint, but we'll need to find academic references, which I will deal with later. Thanks for the encouragement, and talk to you soon anytime, my dear. And if you need help with your references, let me know. Don't forget to use the correct style in creating things.
And the correct punctuation as well.
Well, for doing reference citations, a lot of places require that you follow certain styles. So I was doing medical research papers, and we had to use American Psychiatric Association reference styles in terms of exactly how it goes: margins, place, location, numbering, etc., etc. Though this is a PowerPoint, maybe you don't have to do that. Drunken Heretic says, Augie dreams stow. My dear, we all dream stow.
Yeah, exactly.
Duh. Okay. Duffy is ready for a little pew pew. Tell you what, let's run through one, and then we will bring in Duffy, and he can join in for a bit. And Baron is jumping in, so we will do some change-ups here in just a moment. Ah, yes, Baron, you look awesome. All Santa-y. All
Do I
right.
even have the? Let me get the trifluoride on this
Okay.
this tune.
Have you done your random, or is there something specific you need to do to get stuff done?
That was done many hours ago.
I did basically nothing yesterday. I was working from home, and I have a major project that was going to get done before the end of the year, which I'm not going to get done before the end of the year.
I thought your major project was to get to 1,000 followers.
Well, okay, that's this major project. That's the major project I get paid for. But if we hit 1,000 followers, there's stuff going on behind the scenes that I'd like to work on that involves my getting paid for doing this. So we are working.
How about you just retire for the rest of your years and just do this
I still
constantly?
want to buy a house, and it's very hard to buy a house when you don't have a job.
Just
Not
win the
financially.
lottery.
Not financially. I mean, I've got plenty of money. But if you don't have a current job, it's very hard for somebody to give you a mortgage. So I could go out and, just buy the house, let's say.
And then retire.
Yeah, well, then I don't have a ton of money available. And as my financial dude keeps going, great, you can retire. And if something goes wrong, you have to sell the house if you just buy it for cash.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the housing bubble's begun to pop a little bit, Baron, at least here. We got 7 seconds to go. Do we need to do anything?
Would you like to know my endeavors for the day, which there were this morning?
Sure. Yeah, let me know so we can see. Or did you do them already?
I've already done them, but I can tell you anyway.
Okay.
120 per Herc attendance with anti-proton damage ground, so you guessed
make
which
that
mission
easy.
I went to.
Yeah.
And then complete one infected conduit with the Lexington earlier today.
Man, you got easy ones. Does anybody care what we do? Does anybody have a preference, something they'd like to do?
Well,
Why am I doing this?
I was going to say gravity kills, but then we know that's broken still.
Plus-
Mom, I think you have
Yeah, I know.
problem with your
I know.
inventory.
I do. Hang on a second.
Because we've got red on everything.
Inventory.
I just have a few extra things in there. Just a few.
Sure, just a few. 100.
1,000.
Mr. Dave, I was just gently admonishing you to make sure that you adhere to whatever formatting style you need to do for your references. Which I'm sure you would do if they require any.
I think I need to write it in a PowerPoint presentation with a hint of New York styling.
Let me get some of this stuff out of here real quick.
Well, again, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Holy moly, you have a lot of stuff in the overflow bag.
Yeah, I know.
I
I
think
never have
somebody's-
extra stuff in my overflow bag.
Ooh, I see lots of salvage.
I think they need an overflow bag for Mom.
Yes.
I think what we need is to
Give it away.
someone needs to take charge of her account and effectively take a hostile takeover of
You
cleaning
can
out her
purchase
bags.
the privilege of doing that. That is an option there.
That's 15,000 points.
Yes. Am I trying to keep people from doing it? Yes.
Well, I have an idea. For 30,000, we clean out your entire account.
No. I like my toys.
Of course, the non-useful toys.
Yeah, I can just ignore it and go la 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 la. I didn't see that.
Very grown up. Very grown up. I mean, seriously.
Of course.
What about we guillotine some Borg?
We can get you in some board. That's good for me.
Guillotine with this ship? Oh no.
No, we'll go grab a different ship.
I'd have to grab an entire different tune if we're doing guillotine.
Why? What are you flying?
The legendary Intrepid on a science captain that's not fully built yet.
Will it die?
Let's find out.
Why not? Do it on Elite, because why not?
No, I'm not that brave.
Nah.
Oh, come on.
Nope. I'll do
Nah.
advanced. Do we even have an advanced option?
Yes.
Yeah, we do have advanced.
Okay, at least I've gotten this down to the point where we can go do stuff. I'll clear out 2 more real quick. 3 more.
Salvage stuff.
I don't need to salvage stuff. I've got plenty. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to go there.
Doesn't matter. Just salvage. What else are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna sell it and make lots of money, and then I can retire and do stuff.
I don't think any of that stuff in your overflow bag is gonna give you enough energy credits to be rich.
It doesn't matter. I've got enough room now.
Even
We're
Sav is
fine.
yelling at you.
We're fine. Sav, I did. Oh gosh, darn it,
The Sav.
Sav.
She did it.
Okay, Sav.
Damn.
Okay, Sav. I'm not getting rid of my Christmas ornaments, so there, yeah.
So can't you put them in your into your bank or something?
I could.
I think
yes.
that's full already.
No, my
What?
bank is not full. See, there's room left there.
How many of those are there? 6 spots?
Fine.
Yeah. 27 spots, more like.
Okay.
Good job,
Sorry, didn't mean
Sav.
to do that one. Let's do that. Okay, Sav, you paid for the toys. You get to pick.
You deserve that one. Especially with that mess.
Hey, they're all perfectly good things.
Healthy toys.
I'm sure. First someone who's begun the game.
Why do I see green items in her inventory?
Hush.
No.
No, you can't have my ship, Sav. Besides, these ships, what have I got here? What ships have I got here?
Oh my
Do I
god,
have any
ever
ships here?
since...
No, I only have ships in my other stuff, and you can't have those. Those are special, Sav. Do I have a ship here?
Special? Anyone?
Special, yeah. I have some special ships. One I'm using for a project, which I'm definitely not
project
ready
ship.
to do. Okay. All right.
You know what I do with the catalysts? I put them in my account bank and stack.
Yes, that's where they came from. I actually had so much stuff in my account bank, I had to move stuff out of it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Have you maxed out your account bank yet?
Oh, yeah, multiple times. Put stuff in my shipyard. But why, Sav?
I'm surprised the auto mod didn't catch that, actually. The swear word I'm talking about.
Sometimes.
You might have it on her accepted terms list.
Is it?
Which words? Most words I accept.
Most?
Oh, that one? Yeah, that's fine. Your filter might do it. Okay, so these 3 here, these cutting beams are actually prizes. Those are fleet prizes. They have to stay there. So they're, yeah. They can't go away.
Is that excuses? Is that excuses I hear?
Somebody gave them to me to give away, so yes, I'm giving them away because, reasons.
Why not?
I can say that. There's nothing here that needs to be given away. Do I want a baseball?
How about you baseball Sav in the face?
I'm going to get rid of my baseball, Sav. I hope you're happy. I'll get rid of my...
No.
Baseball.
I don't need the baseball. I can get another one if I ever need it. I don't need it. There's...
At the moment.
At the moment, right. I don't need that.
Unless they implement volleyball onto
Well, I'll
the
ask
Riser
you.
event.
I'm going to ask you guys some stuff then. Here, Agonizer Brain Scramble ground module. Worth it? Not worth it. Keep it. Burn it.
I don't know enough to tell you.
It's got 150 run speed for 14 seconds, but I can't use it. I'm sure for this. Other than that, target is surrounded by an Agonizer field. 135 damage per second to target. Sav says burn it.
Have you equipped it recently?
Nope. I have a good build for my ground. I don't use that one.
It's
Next
just
one I've
if you
got for the
don't
ground
have-
is anti-proton leash. I've never
If
been
you
a
have-
huge
I-
fan of that.
If you got items you haven't equipped with, and they're still unbound, you should go sell it on the exchange.
No, because I have equipped them at some point, so they're bound to
Oh.
character. Sav,
Well
burn it or
then.
keep it.
She said burn it.
No, that was on the previous one. That's a mission reward? Yeah, but do I care?
No.
You can always get it again.
There you go.
Like the baseball.
Let's see, bioessence transfer. That's not even a... I'm going to put this into this. Keep that one because I like that one. Chronoton Jolt. Yeah. It's got a run boost, but not for wherever I would want to use it. Okay, Crystalline Spike. Used to be good. Does anybody still use it?
Well, I've never used it.
Oh, I used it back in the day. It's an old one. Let's see, Delphic Puddle.
A mission reward. Isn't that a mission reward, I believe?
.7. Okay, Fakiri Chaos Blaze. I don't think I've ever used this one, but it is an event reward, I think.
Yeah, it is an event.
Worth keep. I can always reclaim that then. Let's see, that one I like, so I'm not even going to ask you guys. Harmonic Resonance Device. I don't even know what it does. Creates a 5 millimeter, I was going to say 5 millimeter radius electromagnetic field for 5 seconds. 538 physical damage each second. Yes, no? That's not too bad, okay? Jam subspace transmissions. Obviously, space. You want to clean out my inventory, you got to make decisions for me. Otherwise, I'm keeping all my toys.
Dang it.
She said,
All right.
That's not going to end fast.
Kid drone. Yes, no?
Yeah, someone else
You can reclaim that.
Yeah, you can reclaim that.
I foresee somebody else hitting the button before she's done with this because the cooldown's only half an hour.
Let's see. Mass gravimetric detonation. I don't like that thing. That one I like. Personal spatial. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Phasic shroud. Nope. I have enough. Plasma feedback cascade. I used to use this all the time. I'm going to hang on to it for the moment. Resistance is futile. Yes, we're keeping that one. Sandstorm generator. Okay, the enthusiasm was palpable. Shield Soong drones. Meh. Am I the only one who thinks it's meh?
Meh.
It is meh.
Okay. And that one I'm keeping. Good. That's all I'm throwing away for you, Sav. So there, yeah.
Oh boy.
Hey, look, I've got I've got 2 rows empty now. There's 2 rows empty.
That definitely is an improvement for only
Okay.
6 slots free, so...
Fine. Fine, now you can all STFU about it.
Damn.
Oh.
My toys! Do not talk smack about my toys.
Your toys.
Those
Why
were
haven't you
toys.
claimed them all onto one character and then absolutely build one?
Because I'm lazy. No, because I actually do way too much, and if I had... This is like dealing with a hoarder. Yes, Av. Hey, I got my house clean. You actually want me to get my game clean, too? Not happening.
Stav, you would have to basically...
Something's gotta be cluttered.
No, don't take my
Stav,
toys
the
away.
only way you're going to get Darkmom Consortium's inventory and bank completely clear is if you took control of her account.
Yeah, and I'd come back and I'd be crying, but you took my toys away. But you never used them. But I still do my toys.
I mean, I get hoarding in real life because I just keep stuff that I saved as myself. I'm not going to use it. I never use it. I still have it.
You said that. I'm looking around here going, there's a box of ties for my husband. I have no idea. What did I do with old ties?
Burn them.
Yeah, but they
Why
were
you
my
could give them
husband's.
away to someone.
I probably should keep the 1 or 2 that I love.
Yeah.
Give the rest away.
How about you frame them?
No, I have. Oh my God, I have this closet here that you guys can't see is filled with artwork. I don't have enough walls in the house, and
Oh,
my
So,
God.
so get one of those things like you used to find at Spencer's in the mall for the posters, where you can flip through it.
No, this isn't posters. These are pieces of art. And I probably have hundreds of oil paintings, posters that I've spent fortunes on getting properly framed and put up, artwork which I will get rid of that my husband and I accumulated over the years. That I've got 100 pieces of art. Where the heck am I going to put it all? Ties are good for bondage. Yeah, but I'm single now, Sav. Doesn't help me.
Yeah, until you find another one.
I'm not doing that again. No, thanks. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
You've been there, done that, got the reward, and now you don't want any more of it.
Nope.
I did that 3 times.
Sav says find a boy toy. Yeah, there you go. That's a possibility.
Okay.
But you know what? It's really nice to live alone. It is really nice. I mean, it's bad enough with the dogs. They take up my time, but I go to bed when I want. I do what I want when I want. Did you just defend artists that make poster screens? No, not at all. I've got tons of posters that... I have a Klingon poster, which is put away, otherwise I'd get it out. It is Martok, Worf, and...
Good.
I don't remember who else was in it. It's just the 3 of them. It's just a drawing. It's an inexpensive poster. Call it $20. Love it.
Wow, leave it to ARC to misunderstand the description of a bug. I just got the response to my bug report.
Yes.
I reported that since the last maintenance, almost every time I swap a ship in space, I get loadouts broken because nothing is equipped. Like the entire ship doesn't even have engines, so I can't even move.
Yep.
And I just said that like everything's broken. I have to go to the nearest ship selection on ground where I can swap them and the loadouts suddenly start working, and they understood that like all my stuff gets moved to the inventory. No, it doesn't get moved anywhere. That just like it's not
just
like
not there.
It's not there. It's on the previous ship that had the same equipment. It's just like not moving at all. And however many times I press the loadout button, it does nothing. It doesn't even tell me that there's a cooldown on swapping the loadouts or anything like it. It just ignores the fact that I pressed that. So there's inherently wrong with that entire system.
Yes. Sometimes it works.
As far as I can see, it worked for me since last time twice, and I've been doing that since Thursday's maintenance. So I mean, I stopped swapping ships in space because it's just pointless.
Yep, I don't do that anymore.
Yeah, but it's tedious. I have got like so many ships, like getting back and forth between Sol and getting that done on ESD, and then beaming up back. It's just like takes forever.
It does. I just stopped swapping ships, which is not the way I want to do it. And it's one reason I don't ever bother to change anything. Okay, so we have a full team here. What are we doing?
Well, I said we could guillotine some board,
okay.
But
we can guillotine.
And there was some ruckus that some people have inefficient ships or something.
Well, it's because somebody mentioned to do it on Elite.
Yeah, that's not happening.
That's being ignored. That was never heard.
Yeah, it went yeah. It's like changing and cleaning up my inventory just completely goes over my head. I ignore that one. So we'll do this one, and then we'll break the teams, and we'll reteam and do something else with other peoples.
At least I didn't say Battle of Corfez.
Nope. You can say it as much as you want to. Actually, this ship can do it, but we need a team and we need a strategy.
The strategy is go in all guns firing.
Rejected. But you can try next time.
How about we start throwing humans at it? Be right back.
Okay. Dragon Heretic says Nashville hot. Yeah, no, not on this one. There's a lot of them. I don't mind Nashville hot. I probably could do it on this.
Can burn.
Yeah.
For like, I never understood this TFO. It's too complex. I mean, I get the idea.
Isn't. Yeah.
But
like I said, we've done
the
it enough
execution.
Times
No, the execution is really not good. Because I can withstand every other elite most of the time. So there is something inherently wrong if you die so easily in Core Affairs. Like it's like uber elite. It's like
It's not
next
that we
level of.
when we failed, it isn't that we've died, it's that we haven't hit the goal in the first time frame.
Yeah, because the threshold for that goal is ridiculous.
But we've done it. Excuse me 1 second there. That's not
So what we
relevant.
have? Worship Voyager that pretends to be normal Voyager. Is that the Mirror Worship or is that the Legendary? Legendary, okay.
So, Rachel, what's happening is that the tune beams in a moment before the program realizes it's supposed to be the face of the ship. It is possible, Ed's shown me how to do this, where you can switch your ship with any other ship in your group by knowing how to switch out the names for like a demo record. So if you wanted to have Klingon ships in a strictly Federation thing, easy enough to do.
Mm-hmm.
That briefing is too long.
This one is too long, yes.
I get that there are many points to explain, but it's not that complicated of a TFO to justify that long briefing time. It's just pointless. Should be like Borg Disconnected. There should be a cutscene explaining things. If you cancel it and everyone else cancels it, the match begins. We don't need to wait a minute, waste of minute of your time to have briefing.
I agree. 30 seconds max for any briefing.
Yeah.
About 10 seconds for each briefing.
No, because sometimes not everybody shows up in the first 10 seconds.
Yes.
I've had it happen where I've gotten there on a 30-second briefing, but courtesy of minor problems, I show up 40 seconds and everybody's already left and they're down there killing the bugs or what have you. So 30-second briefings are good. No, it definitely wasn't Rachel. Or it wasn't Wesley, Rachel. My DOGs are still asleep. This is amazing.
Bam! Dimensional conveyors destroyed.
No,
two more. What is that strange effect that you leave like sparks around your ship? I couldn't identify what it is. It's only with the mirror Borg, so this is something that they do to your ship. But I don't know what it is. It doesn't show any description of what it means.
You mean the shards that keep dropping?
Could be.
That's from the trifluoride torpedo.
Ah.
No, I mean that the Borg do something to your ship that initially it looks like it's kind of like, I don't know, leaving a small, like a swarm of small sparks that just go off your ship and surround it. I don't know if I'm describing this right. Mom is using too much of a fade outs of the camera closeness, so I don't think it's visible on the screen.
That's as out as I can be for this. Okay, I got 2 started. 1 started, I'm going to go over to 4.
Working on 3.
I'm aiming for 4 next.
My pets are protecting me while I'm deploying. Stitching anchor deployed. Projecting shield now. These Borg have this most terrifying voice.
That's not a Borg, though.
No, I mean the surrender to our Borg King and something.
Surrender
that's
to
the
Borg
voice.
King. Borg King would love to hear that.
I'm still curious if we're ever gonna find out who the Borg King is. I'm hoping we will.
Maybe the Borg King is like... There are no bee kings, there's just bee queens.
Yeah, but they say surrender to Borg King, so who the hell that is?
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, they say surrender. I don't know the line, but they definitely say Borg King. The mirror Borg have like a king instead of a queen, and I'm wondering how does that work and who that is.
That would be interesting to find out.
Mirror Locutus?
That could be really interesting.
Or if they got Patrick, I would have died from happiness.
That would have been so good. I know they'd been trying to get him to do some work with it, but they said the timing never worked out. Since
Well,
he does a fair amount of video
very much
games.
engaged now, so it might be different now.
Yeah, well, they're not probably in a position to do it right now. Sad to say. That's all the more reason I need to take over?
Hostile takeover by mom.
Yeah.
No, don't explode in my face. Go away, you stupid sphere.
You know something? Why don't you just do a hostile takeover the offices?
Because the offices, if they're owned by Embracer, are in Sweden, and the offices, if they're being run by DECA, are in Berlin, makes it a little bit more challenging. They've been work from home for about 2 years here in the States. They haven't had a corporate office for a while.
Then you move the company back to the US.
Yeah, it would be difficult to work in Sweden or Germany because my German sucks and my Swedish is even worse. I can swear a little bit in Swedish, but that's all.
It's funny how many people the easiest thing to adapt from foreign languages are the swears.
My dad's Swedish. I learned how to swear from him because he didn't realize he was swearing until he went over to Sweden, and my aunt was like, no, Bill. Not in front of the children.
Oopsie.
Like, what? This is what you just said.
What did I say? I thought it's just daisies and roses what I'm saying.
Yeah. Nana and
Nope.
Papa used to say that all the time. Yeah? Because you didn't know what it meant. Oh.
Little bit of an oopsie.
Yes, indeed.
Small boo-boo situation, kinda.
We just have 5 to go. And 5's up. Alrighty.
Still thinking that the collective thingy that came from the other dimension is a villain.
The Ethereum thingy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's got to be a villain.
They have very impartial way of observing things.
I don't know what they are, but I've decided they have to be a bad guy.
They seem like some different form of Iconians, but I might be wrong here.
I don't know.
I mean, their technology is definitely weird, but they are very similar in physiology to Iconians.
Yeah, that's true.
And their clothes are very similar to the Iconian attire, so... That was my first thought. I was like, ooh, we got mirror Iconians. I mean, we don't know what happens to the mirror Iconians, right?
Do we have mirror Iconians?
I was really hoping that they're gonna, like, pick up Iconians at some point.
Yeah, we do have mirror accordions.
Do we?
Yeah.
In the stove?
Yeah, you just played them. They came with the frickin' mirror board.
What?
No, they don't. Do they?
That big ship that does the...
No, that's the Ethereums. We don't know if they're actually mirror
They're
Iconians.
called... They're Ethereans. They're not called Iconians. That's the thing.
I mean, they might be. That's what we were discussing. Maybe they are, maybe they're not.
That's like us saying that the Terrans aren't us, but they are.
Well, the Terrans aren't us.
I mean, they are and they aren't. I don't know. I'm trying to understand what's... Because the canon about the the Terran Empire, or the mirror universe, is kind of like shifted over the time.
Oh yeah.
Initially, I was like under the impression they were like doing more of like, this is one of those choices where everyone in the universe exists, but they make all the evil choices, right? Like, we have the same choices in life, but we choose differently than they do, and we try to choose the right stuff. So I always thought...
The generalization of they're the mirror opposite of us means the Borg would be good, and yet we've already defined that they aren't. Makes it much more interesting. They're just different.
Yeah. Like, they don't use plasma technology, they don't use green color. I don't know. The color got me, like, why is it red? Although I guess it might mean that they're red because they use anti-proton weapons, which would make sense. They've got some sort of weapon generators that make their ships look red.
Marhogman says, "Are we sure the
Red-ish.
Mirrorborg are evil?" No, we don't know for sure they're evil.
Yeah, they just try to come over, but there is no determination why. We assume it's because Eterians come and tell us, "Oh, they mean bad news to us," but it's not really actually said they mean bad stuff to us. Except the ending of the Terran arc had Borg cube showing in the background, so I think either they're under some sort of influence of the Mirror Janeway, and she's sending
that's
them.
a good point. Yes.
My theory is that the Mirror Janeway is sending these Mirror Borg that are under her control, they're her collective,
Well,
our
maybe
way.
Janeway is the Mirrorborg queen, and she's subsuming everybody that she can to be Borg under her.
Perhaps. My theory is that because she's kind of working under Empress Lita now, I was thinking that this is their strategy to weaken our universe, because we're constantly being attacked by constant incursions by very powerful enemy of the Borg.
Yep.
I'm just wondering, where do Ethereans fall into all that, if that's the case, and how it's going to fall.
I think that's
but it's
where
going to be
the next episode will be telling us where they start to fit in.
I don't know. I think there's going to be a very long time before we actually get to any sort of explanation or conclusion.
I've heard that they've got one episode ready to go, but they haven't released it yet. And that could just be...
Oh, really?
That could just be fantasy.
I hear rumors that the next legendary ship that also is going to get a nice refurbishment of the visuals, which are from like 2016, is the Universe class, actually. I have a list of ships that haven't had a proper refurbishment for years. Yes. And I've heard rumors that, Universe class is one of them.
I'd actually heard that too. Matt says, or she lost control of the situation, meaning Janeway. Terrans do have a habit of biting off more than they can chew.
True, that happened with V'ger, with the other.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, they do go for the bigger picture. Oh, this is super powerful. Let's take it, and then it's just like, yeah, we don't have a legendary Negvar. That's weird. We have that. All the others.
We would like that, yes. I don't
know if it's going to be Mirror Universe.
I have room for 2 more people. I've invited the Baron, and I've invited Duffy to join us. Who else would like to come in and have some fun? Yeah, Seeker. Thank you. The Power Wraiths, the True Way. Yeah. Gonna see if anybody else wants to first there.
We've never met Mirror Cardassians. I don't know how they fit in all this.
That's a good question.
They are villains here, even if we kind of... I don't know, do we have a lot of Cardassian presence in STO so far? I don't think we do.
No.
We don't know what's going on with them in modern time. We even know more about what's happening with the Dominion than the Cardassians. It's kind of weird because it's not like they were annihilated.
Sav says, and then there's V'ger's girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Sav. Yeah, it's right down there.
Oh god. Right.
One more person.
Let me see.
Give me 1 second here.
I'm having such a dilemma. This is so hard to earn experimental tokens in the game. They went so ridiculously up in the exchange.
Yes.
They used to be like 40 million, now they're like 80, 90 million, and I'm like, excuse me?
People are willing to pay it for them, so there you go. That's why there's so much that gets done on the trading channels versus on the exchange these days.
It doesn't make me change that. I hate that, because with the Tier 6 X2, it's hard to make decisions which ship do you want to upgrade.
Yeah.
And I've got, let's say that I'm at max capacity as it is, plus almost twice that much another number of the max capacity in my dry dock. And I'm like, what the hell do I choose? I want this one and I want this one. And I made the most.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I mean that I've had the most. I mean, the hero ships are all updated, but there are still a few.
Chris, I'm sending you an invitation. When this is done, I'm going to go take a 10-minute break because now the dogs are both doing the dance of wild anticipation.
Okay. I know that dance.
Yes.
I'm going to have that soon.
Yes. They've been very good. The little one is going, I want to sit on your lap or we have to go out and pee. And you can wait a few minutes, okay? We're going to go kill a few things and then we can go out. Yes, we can. Okay. All right, so we got a team here. What are we doing? Baron or Duffy? One of you pick something.
I don't care as long as it's space.
Baron, you got a preference?
What do I need to do today? Off ground, off ship, Terran ships, complete a random TFO. Oh, let's go random.
Okay, everybody steel yourselves. Hopefully this will go spacey. Is everybody ready? Keep fingers crossed.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm never ready for randoms, but whatever. I'm here, right?
We're here. We will.
Here it goes. Oh god, please let be a word animation. What's up, Fluffer?
Sav says Days of Doom. Don't say that, Sav. It happened.
I mean, I don't mind it, so I'm for
it's in space. It's okay.
I have a good ship for that one, so I don't mind.
So, Drunken Heretic, I was dreaming last night. I had been watching Rift Tracks. No, please don't say that. Don't say those things. They'll magically appear. And in my dream, they were talking about MST3K going bankrupt. That was their terminology. I thought that was a weird dream.
Oh, thank goodness we have more of that animation.
We're saved. We're saved.
What are we doing now?
What's the verdict?
Get way to Grethor.
Okay.
That's okay. Yeah, you do this.
I can do this one.
I'm gonna go
we got
right.
2 of the Purdy ships. Who's going right?
Marcus.
Okay. I'll head left then. Rachel's off to the grocery store. Rachel, oh no, I'm just going to order a pizza tonight, I think.
You forfeit the situation.
It's a 10-minute walk from here. I can order a pizza, walk over, and then, oh, better yet, I can order and ask my son to pick it up and bring it over because he works right next door to it.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
By the way, is that the correct take? I mean, I know if you live in a city downtown, it's probably not an issue, but everywhere else, if you don't live at a city centre where there's probably a lot of shops or even small stores, everywhere else, is it a big problem to like have a store that's open and you can pop in for like 5 minutes?
No, not at all.
I don't know, I haven't been to the States, so I don't know how close, but stuff is,
Okay,
because I live in a neighborhood here that everything is so close I can just pop out for like 5-7 minutes, get what I need, and just come back.
If I want to be adventurous, I can get any place in the car in 5 minutes, but within 5 minutes walking, 2 grocery store chains, half dozen restaurants, GameStar card store, Department of Motor Vehicles, what else is around there? A shoe store, all that stuff. Everything I need is within walking distance. If I want to get really fancy and walk 7 minutes, I can get to Walmart.
Why would you want to go to Walmart?
Because sometimes they have my dog food that my grocery store doesn't always have.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, admittedly, if my dogs were told that they couldn't have their favorite brand of dog food, but I would cook from scratch for them, they'd be okay with that. You have your choice. We can have dog food or we can have meatloaf. Oh, well, yeah, no problems.
Yeah.
7 minutes can get you to heaven. This is true, Sav.
So my boyfriend was in Texas this week.
Oh, more doggos?
Yeah, obviously. He's told he has another run tomorrow, so he just came back to. I mean, he should be in Poland by now. I haven't heard from him since he landed in Berlin, but I assume. But he was in Texas, and one thing that kind of hit him is that he comes into Walmart, and there's like gun section and there's grocery section. It's like, what?
Yep.
I mean, I know it's normal for you guys.
No, it's not normal for every place, but Texas is Texas.
I mean, yes. What I meant is that it's normal for Texas, and you guys are not shocked by that. But you know, we come from a situation where I can't name a single gun store in my city, and I live in a city that used to be up to 1 million inhabitants, so it's not a small one, and still I think most of them have closed off after being stale for so long time. No one buys guns here.
Yeah, fuck that one up.
It is weird for us because we don't have it commonly like you do, and I mean gun laws are different in Europe in general.
Every state is different. Texas, Florida, the South more common, the West more common.
Yeah, but the fact that he just ventures into the first Walmart he runs into, and it has
buy a gun, just so you know that.
Yeah, I get that. It's still some.
There's, usually a minimum wage. You have to have certain licenses. I.e., I have some guns in storage under lock and key because I can't own the guns. I don't have the license for them. They belong to somebody else. But courtesy of he's not going to be allowed to have guns once he gets out of prison, I have to figure out a way to get rid of them legally. And having a lawyer as a boss was a really good way of going, what do I do with these things?
God. I mean, I mentioned that my dad was a truck driver, and I remember distinctly, I don't know what happened to it, but he used to have, like, it wasn't a fake gun, but it wasn't a real one. It was more like a scare-off gun. It looked like a thing, but it shot most blanks, I think.
Okay.
But he used it. I mean, he didn't use it, but he had that because in some countries he drove through would have been a case of maybe it was a starter pistol. I don't know. It looked like one of those small undercover guns that you hide in your jacket and you pretend you don't have it, but you pull it out when someone jumps at you and you try to scare them off, but it would shoot blanks anyway.
Noisy cricket.
But it didn't look like it shoots blanks. It was just like I don't know how to explain it. I don't remember what was the name on it or run, but I remember he had to take that in some regions because, like Romania, I think. And I'm talking about like that's 25 years ago, and that's totally different now. Those places, but it was like, yeah, it kind of felt weird to have that at home. Yeah, it didn't look like a revolver, but it looked like a pistol. You know, one of those small pistols that I don't know how to describe it. I just remember how it looked, and it was very heavy. It was like it felt like it's a real thing, but it shoot blanks. But it was just to scare off. And I remember I felt uncomfortable having that at home, and it did nothing, and you never shot it or anything like it. But I felt weird having that at home, and the fact that you guys have it so commonly at homes.
Yeah, no.
Because it's even passed on in family, right? It's like a father or someone had it and
yeah,
just inherited it or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of it depends on the state you're in.
You're the most common person to have is someone who lives in the woods and works like as a woodsman. You know, that they go for shootings and like population control stuff. Other people just don't have access to guns normally.
Population control. I like using that terminology, I think.
I mean, we did have boar issue. I think it's still ongoing with there's too many boars, and they also
bad
do
down in
tend
Texas.
Yeah.
It's always open season for boar in Texas.
Plus, they tend to carry diseases that are easily contagious to pigs.
Oh, well, yeah,
that
makes
aren't.
perfect sense.
Yeah. And there's one reason why they're being allowed to be shot at.
Not only that, but they tear up the farmland.
Oh yeah.
And it's funny because the neighborhood I live in is very close to like end of the city.
Mm-hmm.
It's near an airport, and there's like forests around the airport, and there's the district. You already go into the city, so we do have occasional boar infestation in my neighborhood.
Really?
I remember that. Yeah, I actually was like 10 meters away from a family of boars one time. I was walking my fluffer, and it was near my old primary school because I live in a neighborhood that I grew up in, but just different part of it. But it was close to my old primary school. And I'm like walking and minding my own business, just looking something up in my phone. I don't remember exactly what I was doing, but I wasn't looking ahead. And then I realized that my dog is standing and he's looking at something. I'm like, what? What did you see? A doggy? And then I look on the other side of the street under an apartment block where there's a family of boars that are just, looking through the bushes. And I'm like, oh my. He's just like, oopsie. Those are not puppies. And they didn't mind us. They were just so minding their own business that, we just passed and tried to leave the premises as fast as we could, but my dog is not a barker, so he was very quiet and very obedient about leaving the premises. He knew that these are not puppies to play with. Although he did leave a yelp bark, some sort of a sound when we left the vicinity. He had to show off that, after all, I'm a dog, so something like a bow wow. He let out something like that, but it was one-time thing. He barely barks at all.
My big dog loves to chase squirrels, and recently discovered that we have bunny rabbits living in the area, and the bunny rabbits will occasionally get away. Before, of course,
as they do.
Occasionally. Yes. And she will watch them run, and she's like, "Mom!" There's this high-pitched "Mom" bark. Mom, I could go chase him, Mom. Yeah. Yes, I know, sweeties. All right, we're going to take a 10-minute break here. I'm going to go walk the hell spawn. I will be back in a few, so I'm going to put the sign up here.
Yep.
And
I'm going to
we'll
let my
turn off
dog
the
go
mics.
out and do back dishes.
Yep. Well, we'll be back in a few minutes. GSQ, we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back, and we can drag you in here. I'm going to kick everybody out of the team, and we'll reteam when we get back here. So 10-minute break, everybody. Go to the bathroom, go do all that stuff you need to do, and we'll see you in a few. And I'm back.
Welcome back, Mom.
Thank you, thank you. Hope you're all having
I'm
fun.
back as well. I finished my nap. All I needed was an hour.
Well, yeah, I could use an hour, but let's see, what is it? It's 2:45. I got about 3 hours left here. And then I will get a pizza and a glass of wine, or some Chinese food and a glass of wine, or a glass of wine and a glass of wine.
Oh, don't do that. I'm starving.
Well, you have a little bit easier option of going to get food than I do at this particular moment.
No, I don't. I don't have money.
Okay. I do have money, so I have a slightly easier option than you do at this moment.
Yes. If I had money, I'd totally be ordering something.
Yeah, well, we're in the week between paychecks, but I also know what I have to spend next week for Christmas presents. So that's always painful.
I'm glad I'm in safe company about Christmas presents, because I haven't done that either.
Yes, okay, so here's, without giving it away, there's this year's Christmas presents that are going out. I am not doing shopping. I am so absolutely not doing it. My son lives here. He asked for money, so that was easy. And I wound up getting some gift cards from work, so those are my niece and nephew taken care of. And somewhere in here is a stack of Texas Roadhouse gift cards.
I got one of those.
Yeah, so
we don't have any of those here.
We did these at work because somebody was selling them for his daughter's fundraiser for something. And it's Make It Out to Sea, Ash. You got it, Sav. So the gift card is like for $25 face value, but you also get a dozen free rolls and 2 free appetizers. And that's like fine. And you get $25 off. So, all right. Don't mean to cross-promote, but Augie, Stu, and Q will be on the P1 Armada stream doing a trivia competition later tonight. Hope you'll tune in. Cross-promotion is amazing, Matt. We love that. I even have a whole bunch of trivia questions that Dante sent us thinking we'd be doing trivia, which we're not doing tonight, but maybe we'll do that. Cool. All right, folks. Do you know when they're going to be starting, Matt? Hang on a second. Mm-hmm. Matt, do you know when they're going to be starting so we can let people know? $8 p.m. EST, perfect, because we're going to stop at 6, so everyone will have time for dinner and walking dogs and all that stuff, and then you can go join them.
5 o'clock my time.
5 a.m. or 5 p.m.?
p.m.
Easy peasy. Well, Saab, of course you didn't leave. You're always here.
Well, if you want to be really nice and get me a Christmas present, I wouldn't say no to some, what's it called? The in-game money there, Zen.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't give Zen away. There is a way to do it. You can buy ARC gift cards.
The ARC gift cards.
Yep.
If you do that, just give me an ARC gift card and give me the code.
Yeah, that's
the easiest way to do it.
Okay, so if I give people Christmas gifts for Christmas, like my family, I have to put my rent for next month on a charge card. That's where I am money-wise. Ooh, actually, that might not be true. That I might, if I can hit a different bank account, or if I can do a ton of overtime.
I think you still haven't won that lottery thing.
Not that I'm aware of, but I haven't looked either. Let's see what's sitting in that account. I have an old bank account that I rarely tap into. There's some money there, not quite enough to pay the rent, but okay. Well, I'm paying rent on this place, and I'm helping my son with rent on his place because a year ago, we found a house that we agreed to rent, the 3 of us, because I was still commuting back and forth from Chicago here, and I hated, well, I didn't hate it, but staying in a hotel was getting to be difficult. So we decided to rent a house together, and then everything changed. I wound up back in Chicago permanently for 2 months, but okay, I can afford to give them some money for the rent. And then everything changed permanently again, and I came back down to a different apartment, but that only had 4 months left on the lease. And the upshot is I'm now paying like $3,000 a month in rent, which is a bit more than I can afford. But hey, that's life.
I gotta love Kitty.
All right.
Power
So
it up, Cuban.
who is up for some gaming?
Trying to decide who I want to play on.
Well, you make a decision.
Cohen's a conduct right now, so.
Aha. Oh, I should get back down there. I don't need to be up here to do this. Take me back, Q. I want to go back.
Mary Peldor Day. Oh.
Whoop. And, oh, okay. Well, we'll take that then. Let's see where we are at. I've got 5.5 hours left before I turn in my next running race. Be nice to have a Dappo table up here, though. Let's see, do I have a Christmas outfit on this tune? Okay, so I actually knit this sweater. This is the fish sweater. This is the most unattractive sweater I've ever knitted. It was not a success.
I guess I'm going to get on this one. I'm currently trying to level this one up. It's only level 13.
You're on level 13. That is running patrols level.
Yeah, I'm doing the, I'm working on a Borg for the KDF.
Okay, this is KDF?
Yep.
Okay, folks, if you'd like to switch over to a little KDF for a few minutes here. Actually, I'm going to do this. No, Lolo, you're not coming up here. Apparently you are coming up here. Come here. Yes, come here, my little hell spawn. Come here. There we go. Let me switch accounts, because then I can do stuff on that one.
Yeah, I haven't been working on my alt account only because, like, it's, I haven't gotten the lifetime subscription for it yet, and I really want to get that before.
Lifer subscriptions are good. Okay, so Fifi has Lolo has joined us. She's napping on my lap, being evil. Let's see what I've got on this account. I have a random TFO, Captain's on the ground, Disruptor damage on the ground, Zinkethi on the ground. Lots of ground stuff on this one.
For the Endeavors?
Yeah. But
yeah, this one hasn't unlocked Endeavors yet, sadly.
Well, no, not at that level. All right, we're going to do patrols for a little bit, but this is on Klingon. So if you have a Klingon you would like to have me invite, let's do some Klingons.
This one also needs an invite to the one of the KDF fleets.
What's your tune's name?
Was Die Fear.
Spell that for me?
DIE''FEAR. So die and then apostrophe fear.
Got it.
As my cat's getting in my screen. How dare you, cat?
Come here, Fifers. And now Fifi's come to join us, but you guys can't see Fifi because she's all the way down here.
My cat is full of energy today, apparently. She's just doing circles around me. It's kind of funny.
Let's see who else is up here. Anybody else on the Klingon side who'd like to join us? Or anybody who wants to join us and can jump to the Klingon side?
Okay. Oh, that was the fleet invite. Okay. Do we only have one of the Klingon fleets?
No. If you check under the Armada over here, Klingon Strike Group is the primary. After that, the betas are Flaming Targs of Grethor, House of Red Shirts, and Sons of Mechleth. And then underneath that, we've got more of them.
Yeah,
the Gorny Gorn from Gornar, Avengers of Virnat, Eternal Defense Force, Imperial Pirates, House Cringe, Avengers of Warven, and the Legendary Knights.
Ooh.
So quite a few there.
Yep.
The only ones where I have any level of input are Klingon Strike Group and Flaming Targs. Ed used to be in House of Red Shirts, I want to say. Was he?
Chandra, is that Shrunk Years?
No, that's Drunken Heretic.
Oh, Drunken Heretic. He's just not in here with us. I see.
No, because we're in different places. All right, so we're going to do a patrol since we are working on leveling up a tune. Let's start by doing Trouble Over Tur. Since that's always going to... Or Tear. Trouble Over Tear. And we'll do it on... Drunken Heretic, you want to go Nashville Hot or you want to go Extra Crispy? And everybody, do not forget, last Priority 1 Armada stream for the year is going on tonight. 8 o'clock. Trivia contest. Hot. Okay, we're going to take this one on Elite.
Oh boy.
Okay, remember, your job is just do a couple of pew-pew and sit back and look pretty.
Yep, it's called Come In, Cannons Blazing, and then Go Stealth.
Yeah. I believe it's actually GTFO.
Alright, launching.
Okay, we're here.
Here I come!
If I may quote Pacific Rim, let us do this thing. Oh, Duffy, if you're still listening, I was going to say I did enjoy the map on Gateway to Grethor, because as I was flying back up to where the Dreadnought's going to come in, there's just like this cloud of the Duffyettes flying all over there. Hi,
okay,
Rachel, welcome back.
Invisible now. I went invisible.
We're doing a little bit of ship leveling and tune leveling on the Klingon side, Rachel, so if you've got a Klingon that you want to bring to the party, cool with us.
And on this one, Mom, I'm going anti-proton.
Okie dokie.
Anti-proton cannon boat.
Is this a cannon? Yep. That's interesting. My weapons got switched out. Okay.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of torps on this where I did have a whole bunch of beams on this one. Always in. Well, I guess we're going to stay with torps. Probably switched it out for something. Which store did you go to, Rachel?
Get ready to fight.
Quit targeting him.
Hold your phone. Hostile Ilachi fleet on sensors. Here they come.
Oh! We have a giant eagle here, but it runs under a different name, which is Market District. Amazing grocery store. I wish I lived close. I'm glad I don't live closer to it.
This is Darkmom. The Liberator is taking enemy fire.
But they have counters of all the pre-made dinners. You just go. It's like going to a street in France at night when all the little shops have got all the food out, and you just get what you need and stick it in the microwave. All cooked, all delicious, all ready for you. It's up in Carmel, so it's 15-minute drive. Too far to walk, though. Pizza, on the other hand, is walking distance. Decent Chinese. Walking distance.
The Liberator is taking enemy fire. This is Tarshan. The Liberator is taking enemy fire.
God damn it.
What?
I lost tons of conduct. Snowconian got all the frickin' buildings.
How big of a team did you have?
Looks like there's only 4 people here.
Yeah. You usually have to jump maps and find one that's got a decent number of people.
We had him down to 967 points. That's all we had left. He was at a sliver.
Oh, there's a level up already.
Oh, one would hope on this one. On Elite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would hope
You
so.
should definitely level up at least a couple of times on this one.
This is the Liberator. Initiate your closure process now.
Sounded like the vessels remain. They must be dealt with.
Was it me, or was there not a lot of dreadnoughts on this one?
Yeah, I didn't see too many. I saw a lot of battleships, but
Usually drops dreadnoughts on this one. Oh, inventory full. Heh. Fine, I'll depart the system. I can take a hint. Once you
Right.
depart the system, let us know how you did.
give me 1 second. Gotta select. I got 2 levels.
Okay, that's decent. 3 would be better. Let me get rid of some stuff so nobody complains about my inventory this time.
Right.
Oops.
We may not like you.
Well, there's a fair amount of loot in that one.
I'm trying to think, what's a good mission to get some anti-proton cannons that I can level up without?
A mission for anti-proton cannons?
Yeah.
I mean, where they're rewarded?
Yeah.
Awarded? Okay, that's a good question.
Ones that I don't have to spend the lithium to upgrade.
Well, it's hard to get cannons from a mission. I don't want that one to go away. Let's put that back. Anybody got a suggestion on that one? You're talking about an episode that awards cannons, right?
Yeah, because aren't the story one reward ones the ones that you don't need the lithium to kind of level them up?
In mission things, you're still going to need to level them up because they still come out. You're thinking of things that'll auto level with you, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so you're thinking of Infinity Mark ones.
Yeah.
Someone's saying fluid dynamics, but I think that's beams. But we can take a quick look here.
Which one's that in?
Fluid dynamics is probably no, not Iconian. Borg Advance? Yeah, Borg Advance. Let me see what that comes up with for options. It does indeed have an AP dual cannon as a reward, but it's going to award it based on your level, and it won't level up. So the only way that you're going to get something that's going to level up with you is a ship that's got them. Or you've purchased the ship.
Ouch. Okay.
I mean, we can do that, but they're going to come up at whatever level you're at. I don't think they're going to auto level with you. But I mean, we can certainly go do fluid dynamics. It's short.
Yeah, I have to do all the ones leading up to it, though. I don't have.
You can skip them, can't you?
It's not giving me the option to skip them. No.
Yeah, so it's newer stuff then. Okay. Let me try something here. I'm going to see if I can share it with you. If it lets me share it with you. Oh my god. Fifi.
Because I was just thinking about that. I'm like, well,
I can't share it with you.
The ones that I have are going to take the lithium, and it's like, I don't want to have to spend the lithium on them right now.
The bigger question is, before you start doing stuff like that, make sure that's the build you want. Okay, I cannot share
I was doing, like, even in that elite one there, I was doing a decent amount of damage with those. So, I mean, I'm liking it so far.
Yeah, Drunken Heretic, no problems. Bow out for anything you don't want to do. Rachel says, do Undine rep and open the boxes. Well, he's not high enough rank to do rep yet. He's only...
reputation stuff for a little while. Let's see. When do I unlock reputation stuff?
You get it at 65.
Is it 65?
It is 65, yes. However, let's get this one repaired.
Jesus Christ, come
on. What about... Oh, that's not AP. What's going to give him AP? What awards AP? Is everything up there? Name pending? Yeah, all my stuff is up there already. Rachel says, let me see if I have anything in my bank. Sure.
Damn it.
Keep your eyes on the wheel.
Got nothing there. Let me check in the fleet banks and see if we have anything in there. Yeah, I don't have anything good in there. Even in fleet prices, we're not looking at very much.
There we go.
And there's no exchange here on Nimbus. So, it's an actually good thought. Let's see what my crafting skills are at. What level are you at?
I'm level 15 at the moment.
Okay.
And I'm still using level 2 weapons on a level 15 character. And I'm still doing decent amount of damage, which is kind of sad.
I got a character pet. Lovely.
I'm trying to get to level 20 so I can get to the chip that I actually want to use.
Okay, I'm going to break the team for just a minute.
Yep, no problem.
Get to my other account.
That is Alyssa.
Hey, Alyssa! Hi, how are you?
Welcome to the fun!
See, now I can say good afternoon.
Now it's good afternoon. Yes, thank you very much.
What are you talking about? It's been afternoon for 2 hours for me.
Almost 3. Oh, 3 and 12 here.
Well, it's 12 for me.
That's because you're over on the nice side of the planet.
Oh yeah, it's after 3 o'clock, so 3 hours then.
Alright, it occurred to me I might be able to craft you some, but let's see what the time frame is. Actually, this is what would work better.
Ooh, ice fishing. I could do that.
Q's friendly customer service can help you with all of your...
Let's see.
So we are looking for some...
Oh, I could reclaim these anti-proton matter conversion dual heavy cannons.
Yeah, reclaim those. I can craft them some cannons too there.
That'll get me at least one.
Hey Rachel, if you'll craft him a couple, I can craft him a couple. And then he'll have enough. How many? Oh.
I need 2 heavy cannons and then a turret.
Can you handle 2 heavy cannons? Do you equip it?
Yeah, I've already got 1 heavy cannon. I need 2 more.
Oh, hold on, Rachel. Before you craft him, he's very low level. Can you craft him at level like 2?
I need him at level 4.
Oh, yeah. If you can craft him at 2, we can upgrade him to 4. Excuse me one second. No, I swear it's not the COVID. I promise.
And then, Mom, if you can make me a pre-fire chamber.
Give me a second here.
Which helps with cannon weapon damage. Bless you.
Ooh! How do you feel about Baul AP cannons?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, let me see if I can do a comparison here.
To,
For actual damage for your purposes, not going to be hugely different.
Time to fish has come. Find honor for a good death.
Yeah, as Rachel points out, Baul chain damage.
Their refraction is really good.
And their refresh is really good. I can buy you a set and upgrade them to 4 for you, and then if you decide you like them, you can upgrade them yourself.
That'd be awesome.
Okay. How many do you need? 2?
Just 2. And then I need a turret
Well,
for
I
the
will
back.
buy you. Oh, hold on. I will buy you 2 cannons, but I'm not going to buy you a ton of stuff because you know what? This stuff's expensive.
I think I have some money in my bank. I could potentially.
Let me get some space here. For
Look
some
for-
reason, this tune is. Oh, hold on. What am I sitting on here? Oh, those are Viridian.
Instantly.
Do I have anything I am sitting on this tune? Let me check this fleet bank first.
So, plus threat. I don't want threat though. Why would I want threat?
Q loves all the little creatures.
A lot of people like threat. If you're running a cannon, you want to pull all the aggro to you. You want everybody attacking you so that your team can go out and do their thing. That's
Oh boy.
why.
I am not building this thing as a tank boat though.
Rachel says she can craft a turret. That would be great, Rachel. If you'll craft a turret, I'll pick up these 2. We can go from there. But just keep the level low because he's low tuned. Saab says they're expensive. Everything's expensive these days, Saab.
Yeah.
What isn't expensive?
I was gonna say everything seems to be expensive.
It is.
You get the 2-piece set for the bio. Anybody else that's running anti-proton cannons will also get the refraction, but on your team.
Yeah, we just got to get him the original one.
I have a anti-proton matter conversion dual heavy cannon on here right now.
Okay, that sounds like a good start.
And then with the 2 that you're giving me, that'll get all the cannons done. And then the turret from her will get that done. And let's see. I need to do that mission that I have so I can get those. So I can upgrade those. I need to upgrade my pre-fire chamber.
Well, that's interesting. Somebody's got a set of Baul Mark 11s, but I need Mark 2s. Smart people.
Damn, at this rate, there's only 2 of us down here doing this shit. Damn.
Yeah, let's see what's in my R&D lot here.
Q's friendly customer service.
So handsome.
Where are my Omegas? Where did I put my Omegas? There they are. Nope. Well, they're someplace. I will find them. That doesn't help me. Okay, we'll go old school then.
Aren't Epos adorable?
No, I'm not putting... Nope. Nobody, nope. That is not happening. Where are all my upgrades?
Okay, I can upgrade my pre-fire chamber at least.
Hmm.
There we go. It is now a level 4 pre-fire chamber. That saves us from having to do anything with that.
Oh, thank you, Augie.
Hey, Augie.
Fred Knight, put the address that you want Rachel to send that to. Type it into chat so it's easier for her.
I know, this one does not have the, for some reason it does not have strike group.
No, in chat.
There it is. I'm not in a party anymore.
Twitch.
That's the problem.
Discord. Twitch. Twitch would be better.
I don't have Twitch. Oh.
For a bargain.
Okay. Give me 1 sec there.
I put it in
Rachel, this is the address that you can send it to. Hold on, that's not correct. For some reason, that's interesting. It dropped the S. There we go. Try that. All right, somebody, one of you guys here, those will work. One of my tunes has all of my upgrades stashed.
I gotta decide on a ship. I'm looking for like a Raptor. There's one. Tactical Pilot Raptor. That looks like it could be fun to fly. If I get the Zen.
Well, that's totally on you. I can't help you with that one.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like if I have enough money next month, maybe I'll...
Rachel says check your mail.
Oh, okay. Yep, I see it.
There is the KDF Matha Raptor, or Meta. Or Meta. Clearly named after Matt Black.
Thank you.
Alright, now I've got some upgrades.
Okay, that is now equipped. Ooh, nice, and it's a crit times 3. I like when things
What
crit.
level do you want this at? Mark 4?
Yeah, Mark 4.
Okay. Put that way. Okay.
If things work out like I'm planning, I might have the spare money to get a ship of the from Zen this coming month.
Friendly customer service can help you with all
I'm not. I don't mind the flight deck Raptor, but I kind of liking the looks of that pilot Raptor.
Okay, here's 2 of the cannons. These are both upgraded to 4. And they yeah, when you go to upgrade them again, they should have a little bit of upgrade left on them.
Awesome.
Look in Stream Chat and Discord.
Stream Chat. Where's that?
Discord. Our channel.
Open chat.
What do you have there?
Nope, not that one.
Great, Sav. What are you going to do with them?
I don't see the stream.
No, it's not critical.
Okay, because I'm not seeing anything in there.
In the Strike Group Discord channel.
Strike Discord.
Right. If you're in Discord. Under the comm channels, under Stream Chat channel, the very first one. Sav is showing off again because Sav is Sav. She says, I can pull lockbox weapons if needed. I appreciate that, Sav, but he's got toys going. We done good. We got him some appropriate toys. We got some age-appropriate toys for him, Sav.
Yes. I just need to be able to do some damage right now. I don't care about the warp drive or shields or anything like that right now, as long as I can do some damage.
All of it plays together. It's been the hardest thing for me to learn is it all goes together. I'm going to switch back to a different account. Or a different tune, rather. I'll stay on this account. Since that's a ground tune. You're still on your KDF, right? Dreadnought, you're still on KDF, correct?
Yes, I'm still on my KDF.
Okay, I switched to a different tune. I'd invite you, Sav, to play with us, but you don't play KDF.
What?
Yeah, how dare you not play KDF?
She's Sav. She don't need no stinking KDF.
I do not like KDF. What the hell, Sav? Disappointment.
Is it me, or does the music here on Winter Wonderland kind of sound like the music from Generations? Or is it the music from Generations? The Christmas tree scene.
So,
I got music turned off.
levels, I do have a not a raptor, a bird of prey that I can jump in for now until I get this in.
Well, get into your ship so we can go do some stuff.
I've already been on it.
Okay. Let me send you an invitation here. Anybody else care to join us for a little Klingon destruction? Then we'll jump back to Federation.
My goal for my Klingons right now is just to at least get this guy to level 20. And then I'll probably jump over to my feds.
Okie dokie. Sent you an invitation to you, Dread Knight, and to Rachel.
Yeah, sick. I was in the loading screen.
The game music is faint. I do have my game volume turned down. But
I turned mine completely off for the moment. Alright, which one are we doing now, Ma?
Let's see. You're at what level?
15 now.
15. We're gonna do patrol. Let's do 9th rule. Let's do it on advanced though. Is that okay with you, Rachel? It drops a fair amount of loot. Go ahead and pick it all up so you can use it to buy more stuff. Or you two can pick it up.
Yep. Launching.
Launching.
That's my salvage map.
Yeah, I know.
So I've been on my other tune. I got the Solanae set for the warp drive and stuff, and I actually kind of like that set.
Okay.
The Carter is ready to assist you.
As they say, different strokes for different folks. We'll wait for Rachel to launch and join us. Oh, we have an ad running, but go ahead and launch anyway.
Yep, I'm just sitting here cloaked.
Marauder class. They've decloaked.
Jeez. Think your ship's big enough, Mom?
Yeah, it's nice. This is the first Lobie ship I ever bought. And I hated it. I spent the money and I didn't like it. And Ed started going, well, think this way, don't think just that way. And it was the first time I started thinking beyond weapons and stuff that was directly related to weapons. And all of a sudden, I still love this ship.
And now the Nostin.
This might even be interesting. Seconds, anyway.
Dread Knight, Sav wants to know, do you have a lot of ship? I assume she means ships, plural. Do you have a lot of ships?
For the Federation side, yes. For the Klingon side, no. Is it me, or has there not been a lot of items dropping?
I haven't seen a lot drop. But they tend to drop in the big fight at the end, hopefully. We will see.
So I love how my weapons are currently purple. Apparently.
Purple weapons are fine. I know people who choose their weapon by
No, I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I actually like it. It's just funny. You don't see a lot of purple ones.
I actually tend to ignore the weapon colors, which is really weird. But I also have learned to kind of blurf through all the numbers as they're coming through.
Did they? I think they knocked my engine offline. How dare they? Okay, there's some items finally.
Hi, Fifi. Fifi has joined us again.
Welcome back.
Okay.
The ship does move like a brick, but it's a friendly, powerful brick that hates other people. And for those of you who are missing DT, I chatted with him briefly yesterday. Once the holiday rush is done, he's working retail right now. Once that's done, he'll be back in game a little bit more.
They're down, Fluffy ship. Keep up the pressure. Well fought. Well, Modron's on his...
All that stuff is for you if you want it.
Yep, I already selected need on him. Got more levels out of that.
Okay, so that takes you up to 19?
17.
Oh, 17. So and you want to hit 20?
Yeah.
Rachel, you up for another one? Yeah, Sav, the holiday music would... I used to work in the music business, and Christmas would just be... God, what was the name of that group? Oh, good. Okay. The Sail Soul Orchestra, that was it. If you would like to go crazy, get the Sail Soul Christmas record and play it from 10 a.m. till 9 p.m. for the 27 days between the end of Thanksgiving and the beginning of Christmas. It's $29.05 from Walmart right now. It will make you crazy. It is Disco Christmas from the 1970s. 1976 to be specific. Alright, so for the next one, we're going to do another couple here real quick. Let us do Wanted Argala. How's that for the next one? Also on Advanced. Make sure you makes you want to spoon your eyes out with a dull spoon. That is so true. It's so true.
Right,
actually,
launching.
It's not your eyes, it's your ears. Okay, launching for Wanted Argala. It was so bad. And I was working at a record store the first year, and the second year they had a second version of it when I was working at a music store with my soon-to-be husband. But we didn't know that yet. The pain. The pain. Yeah, that weird L1 is excellent, Sav.
Looks like our fight got them to notice us.
Christmas at Ground Zero. Is it Christmas at Ground Zero?
Boss might come out
Is the other one? It's pretty darn good, too.
Concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them and whittle down their numbers. We will not go quietly. You will stand down and surrender to the Benton Guard. Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids, possibly consistent with bolt holes and temporary hideouts.
damn it. Seriously,
What happened?
I got held twice in a row.
Held? I mean, tractor beam?
No, the Clampieri.
Oh, okay.
The fucker bagged me, and then I got
See,
hit
that's
by
what you need to play this as a team where you have a specific thing that you are doing, and everybody else can run interference, so that you can wait for him to drop his prizes and you go get the prizes you want.
Yeah, that's what was happening. And,
Yeah, but it's hard to do it when it's a bunch of, if it's a pickup game, because we're not coordinated in pickup games.
Well, there's only 4 of us that were up on the map. I think I'm done here. Let's go back and hit the TFO.
Thank you for your assistance. And the Kazon have
Still trying to get all the candies from the TFO.
Yep, that's a good one. For the round one?
Yeah.
I will happily join you for that when we're done here.
That didn't get me any levels.
Well, no, but it works towards some. Let's see, how are we doing on trouble over turf for time right now? Let's see here. How about we do one more trouble over tur and then we go back to Federation so other folks can jump in.
That sounds good.
Okay, so we're going to do one last one, trouble over tear. Launch when you're ready.
Control. I gotta scroll down to it. There it is. Launching. I have arrived.
All right. Last one, and then we're going to jump back in and do some other stuff. Still got about 2.5 hours while we're here streaming. But I fear we are no closer to our 1,000 followers than we were when the day started. Oh no, probably because I screwed up and put the wrong date on everything.
Oops.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to have another live stream this long on a Saturday. Or maybe this is how I'll spend Christmas Eve. You could be with your family eating holiday dinner, or you could be killing things with Mom. The choice is yours.
Well, considering I am going to be home alone with no one to keep me company.
You got your cat, I got my dogs.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just going to be me and the kitty.
Sav says, do you want to do hide and seek on ESD? We can, yes.
Watch out! The launcher coming out of the rift!
That would be fun. 'Tis a holiday thing to do.
Target those Elati and
Are there any ground rules, Sav? Translation, are you allowed to go outside ESD?
And are you allowed to use stealth kits?
They don't work on ESD.
Oh, sad face.
But I do know a lot of people who break maps, and I know some of the ways to break them, but not all of them.
Elati warships on intercept points. They're coming from the rift.
Rachel says, I'm having the Borg over on Christmas Eve. All right.
Reading more Elati ships on approach. Get
So you mean you're having my Klingon over?
You're an ex-Borg.
Oh, sad face.
hostile Elati fleet on
Hughes
sensor.
Heroes, happy holidays. How's that?
Seeing a lot of battleships, not a lot of dreadnoughts though.
Dreadnoughts are on Elite. We're only running on Advanced.
Ah, gotcha.
Or there may be one Dreadnought at the end.
Oh, that's no good. I must get out of Dodge so I can repair my hull.
I did finally get all my hull heals done somehow during all those patrols.
That's because of me. I'm popping my hull heal pretty much every couple minutes. Whenever it's off cooldown. I built this thing to be more of a hull repair and like tanking than shield tank.
So Sav, I bought this new keyboard because they said it was much quieter than the old keyboard, but what do you think? Can you hear it as much as the old one? It has a fairly clicky feel.
I haven't been hearing it at all.
Yeah, well, if it's quiet enough, then I will switch over to microphones at some point.
Yeah, so far I haven't heard it at all, Mom. So
good.
Mine's very clicky though.
I'm not hearing yours, but my old one was really loud. And Frost gave me an extremely nice mechanical keyboard, but it was Click City.
Yeah, mine's a mechanical keyboard.
This one is membrane, but it sounds or feels mechanical. Good. Yeah, I was hoping it would be silent as they said it would be, but they lied. My inventory cannot be full. There we go.
This is the Liberator. Immediate assistance.
This is a rocket. I was looking at the Logitech, but the one that's the quietest is also wireless, which...
They must be dealt with.
Oop.
Heard that.
Yep, we lost
Alyssa?
Yeah.
Is that it? Did we get them all?
Yep, I think so.
The rift is closed.
The rift is closed.
Captain Tarson, the Republic owes you its sincere thanks. My compliments to you and your crew.
Well, you are very welcome, young lady. I hope you had a great time, and we'll be back next time you need to get rid of those pesky Alachis. How'd that do for you?
I'll let you know once I finish departing system.
Ah, okay.
Q's friendly custom.
Well, it got me to 18.
That's something.
I could probably just go try and finish it off in a mission or two.
That you can do. Oh, I'm out of space. How sad. And somebody's back with us. Hi, Alyssa. If you're talking, we can't hear you, but I'm glad you're here.
All right. Say, your mic might be malfunctioning.
Uh-oh.
She's here. She's gone. She's here. She's gone.
Probably trying to have a mic
Alrighty.
issue.
I am jumping over to a Federation tune. So are we going to play hide and seek with Sav on ESD? If you would like to join us to play hide and seek with Sav on ESD, I'm going to go over there. Sav, you have to let us know which ESD you're in. I mean, that would be a little bit too much. wanted. All right. Number 8 has the least people. Okay, number 8 it is. If you are joining us to play hide and seek, I'm going to be the seeker. To make it fair, I'm going to go ahead and turn off my heads-up display. Hi, Sav. Your job is to hide. My job is to seek.
My job is to finish leveling.
Salt up 12. Okay. So, I can see you, but I don't see your heads up. I don't see your name. I don't see anything. I have to go hunting for you. Even if I right-click on you, I don't know that you're there. Well, that's kind of hard to know that you're there then, Sav. It means I have to recognize people. That's not fair. Okay, you can hide anywhere inside the normal boundaries, no map breaking. No mezzanine or lower deck. Seeker needs to turn off the UI. 10 minutes to find people. Your mission, should you choose to accept it. Okay, well, if you guys can change it, how will I know if I'm finding you, Sav?
Welcome back, Frost.
Hey, Frost.
Hello.
You won't
Hey.
recognize because they'll change outfits and the race will change. What the?
Oh, he's healing? How's he healing?
Well, Sav doesn't like to use voice chat, which I totally get. Tell you what, if I think I found you, do I get to turn on the heads-up display then and see if you're you? Ah, okay. You walk up to who you might think one of us is, and we have to let you know. That's fair. That is fair. So you do
What
have
if
to
they're
be...
not being? What if they're not being honest?
Well, then they're cheating.
Well, cheaters happen in this game.
Yeah, I understand, but they don't win if they cheat.
Yeah, if you're not cheating, then you're not winning.
Okay, whoever else is joining us, come on down here to ESD 8.
What is going on?
We're
Are
playing
we
hide and seek
with people.
Yeah, we're playing hide and seek. I am the
Why?
seeker. But I have
Are
to
you
highlight
are
some.
you a seeker?
I am a seeker.
How dare you?
I'm hiding. Good luck finding me.
Are you on ESD 8?
I'm not in the game.
Oh, well,
So
that
I'm
makes
hiding.
The thing is, Frost, I do know where you live.
He's literally hiding.
Yeah, but I know where
Hiding
he
in
lives.
his house. Uh-oh. There you go.
Anybody else, if you're joining us for a little, hang on, before we do anything else, I'm going to do this.
I'm still working on my mission, so.
Oh, this is where everybody's at. There's a dance party going on.
There's always a dance party going on.
Yeah, but no one's helping out with any of the events. So, yeah.
That's okay. It's their dance party.
I got
All
the
right.
nullifier on, so it can't include me. So, haha, I win.
Oops. I have turned off my heads-up display. I'm going to go put my head against the wall and count Sav and whoever else is there. Is anybody else playing Sav besides you? Let me know when you're ready.
Almost there.
Chris, if I was really bad, I'd put on my other account and go around and find you. Oh,
Why does
that
it
would
look
be
like
so
you're melting,
evil.
Mom?
Say what?
Why does it look like you're melting?
Me? Because I'm old?
No, your background makes you look like you're melting.
I'm melting. I'm melting. I can change my background here.
I'll throw water on her.
How's that? Does that make me look less melty?
Melting. Melting.
That looks more melty to me. Could do that, and we could all get tired of disco.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like that one. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the background stuff coming through there every time it goes green. Oh, that's weird.
Okay, let's just hope nobody's doing acid. They'll be tripping right now.
Sav says she's ready. Is anybody else hiding?
I'm still in Winter Wonderland.
Okay. Now, to find Sav. Hey, Sav, are you allowed to run around and continue to hide as I'm racing around places? Hold on a second. Nope, that's down there. Where would I hide if I was Sav? Probably be hanging out the bar.
They're hanging out on the outside of the.
No, apparently that's a no-no.
the
You can't
space
do
station.
that.
But that would totally be something Sav would do.
Be more a id thing. See, here's the best part. I could just sit here and have a drink and... I can't sit down and have a drink.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Hoodwinkies is playing too.
You are freezing cold, Mom. Put on a jacket.
I have a jacket on, Sav. Yeah, but if I leave here, then she's going to move. Well, you saved me from going through the bathrooms. That was going to be next. Let's see, you said you can't go to the lower decks.
Where's the fun in that?
I don't know. Hey, these are Sav's rules. I'm just playing by Sav's rules. The guy with the invisible desk here. This person who looks amazingly like me in one of my outfits. You can't go to the mezzanine, you said, correct? So you're not going to take the elevators. That doesn't mean you can't go hiding. You are stationary and in plain sight, but in my plain sight? Meaning you're not hiding behind something. Use a party ball? Okay, let's get methodical here.
Methodical. Methodical. I'm thinking they're in the shuttle bay with absolutely no.
Are you allowed to use
information
the
make
shuttle
that
bay?
guess.
I know the mezzanine's a no-no and lower decks is a no-no. What does a party ball do?
Rox is on meth. Only when I'm like on meth, and I haven't been. So, no, not at the moment.
Well, she's stationary.
She's stationary.
She said she's stationary and she's in plain sight.
Then she's a piece of paper on somebody's desk.
And she's not moving around.
Hoodwinks already saw her. Hoodwinks is shill. He's working for her.
Yeah, but he's allowed to have a heads-up display, isn't he? She's one of these two Ferengi. I can tell because they look just like Sav. Shuttle Bay is fair game.
I said the thing.
You did say the thing. Not in the turbo lift, because that would be hidden, and Sav wouldn't do that. The difference, Hoodwinkies, is without the heads-up display, I can't see who's an NPC and who's not.
I think that's the point.
Right. So that's why I'm having to go to everybody. I'm going to assume that people who seem to have a function here aren't the ones. Of course, if you were really good...
You walked right by them.
Oh,
I was
by
right
her.
because I'm a genius.
These two people are interacting. Is that you, Saab, there? She's not answering. Ah! It is her! Very good, Sav. I wouldn't have guessed you. Except
I knew they were hiding by the barrels.
Well, they were hiding by the barrels. That's pretty good. I like this game.
Please state the nature of your...
Now, to find
emergency.
Hoodwinkies.
Hoodwinkies?
Yes.
Trying to see if I can get away from this thing so I can go back on the game, but...
This guy's just sitting here. Is that you, Hoodwinkies? He's not responding. Don't think I can get inside the shuttle. Again, we have a person just standing here, not doing anything. See, if you were really clever, you'd find a way to get inside these displays and just stand there like a statue. But no, we can't get in. This is when I need somebody who can break the map for me. Changing rooms? No. busy. That person's always there. You know, if they were smart, they'd change the people every 8 hours, so it'd be like they're doing duty shifts. Is that you? Okie dokie. More just standing people. Hey, hoodwinkies, I need a hint. Am I cold? Am I hot? You know, they think they would make chairs more proportionate for Tellarites. How about you just
And why
stand
would
there?
they do that?
So here's the best thing. Hoodwinkies has disappeared. He's not on the map anymore. I'm on the right station. Well, thank you. This person was standing there before, so I'm going to assume that's not you. And that person was standing there before. And this person isn't responding. Near a queue. Near a queue. Well, there's two different kinds of queues. There's a queue like this, and there's a queue by the bathroom.
I gotta take a phone call. I'll be back.
Okay. Is that you? No. You think the name is a Q. Oh, near a Q, not near a Q. Let's see. So there's a Quinn, but let's see. Is that you over there? How about you? You're just standing there looking pensive. Nope. So wrong cue. No, it's not you. You've got something in your hand. You're busy. There's a person just standing here. Is that you? Just standing there? So where else do we have a person with a Q name? Let's see who that was real quick. You're just standing here. Are you a Benzite? I also have Dwayne to find. Oh my gosh. How about you? No, you're functional. Nope, you're doing stuff. Nobody over here. Nobody back there. Well, other than you're somewhere on ESD, let's see where else you could be. You're near AQ. I'll go back to my original methodology. There's a queue for the bathroom, badum-tish. Colder than I was 20 seconds ago. Okay. And just getting colder? Those guys were standing there. This guy was standing here. That person was standing there. You just sitting there, or are you somebody I should talk to? I am me, I'm not in disguise. Well, that doesn't always help me since I don't always remember what people look like. I know ships better than I know people.
Right?
Yeah, come be a ship. So let me know who you are. See, if I really wanted to cheat, I'd put the other account on and go look. Well, I don't look like any officer in Starfleet.
Okay.
If I remember right, last time I saw you were wearing your black hooded outfit. Am I correct? You were closer when you were near Quinn. Yes, black. Okay. Let's head back towards Quinn. Sorry, I'm getting chirped at. This is like Where's Waldo, but
right.
Yeah, whose Discord is going off? Not mine.
If you're hearing the clicking, that's me because I'm in a ground battle and I'm having to click.
Time is up. All right, Hoodwinkies, where are you? Saab saw you. It's like Where's Waldo, but without knowing what Waldo looks like exactly. Oh my gosh.
Let me guess, you went right by him at one point.
He was in the empty room. There he is, hiding behind this plant. No wonder I didn't see you. I can jump up and down on you and do resuscitation with my feet. Dwayne was in Quinn's office reading a pad. Oh, I did see you. I just didn't ask. Right there, right? I thought that was Hoodwinkies. For some reason, I got the two mixed up. Duh. Well, that's a fun way to spend an afternoon. At least I got one of the three of you. I can definitely see doing that, though. That would be fun on the Wonderland, though. It'd be huge. What a huge map. Dwayne says, I was NPCing hard. Yes, you were. Second there. Well, the thing with the pad is it's very effective. Let's see if I can get out of there. Sav says it was fun on DS9 because there's so many NPCs walking around. Yes, yes, there are. Look at them. They're all right back there. All laughing at me. Where are the snowballs when I need them? Oh, that's a good point. Sit in chairs that you can't actually click in. All right, who is up for a little something, a little space pew pew that doesn't involve hiding from mom? Anybody?
I'm still trying to get this mission done. Sorry, Ma.
That's okay.
Otherwise, I would.
Does anybody need to do anything on the Wonderland? Sent you an invitation, Hoodwinkies. Have I ever read the Sword of Truth books? Perhaps. No, I have not. I've seen it, probably in my husband's stuff, but I have not read it. Hubs used to read Terry Goodkind a lot. I did not.
I read that one.
Okay.
I read Terry Goodkind a bit. The Sword of Truth novels is one of my favorite sci-fi books series.
I'm just getting back to reading after a huge hiatus. I'm currently reading a very meh book called State Change.
So I have to say, like, after like the first 4 or 5 books in the series, it gets a little bit less fun to read.
That's true of a lot of books. A Mord Sith outfit. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's crimson red dark leather suit essentially.
PP, are you okay? My dog's being strange. What a surprise, my dog's being strange.
I mean, dog's always strange.
Well, she's kind of half rolling on the ground. PP, are you okay, dear? You okay, baby? Yeah, I know. I'll take you to the woods tomorrow. We'll have fun. Yes, we're going to the woods tomorrow because it's supposed to rain. Yeah, whose Discord is chirping there? It's not mine.
I think that's mine picking up my clicking the keyboard.
No, it's got the chirp that you're getting a message either in Discord or a...
That's not me. I'm not hearing it at all.
Okay. That's weird. I'm waiting to see whose mic goes off. Oh, it's probably Chandra. All right. Okay, in that case, I've got Hoodwinkies here. What would you like to do, Hoodwinkies? Anything in particular? Let's see how we're doing on our goal of hitting 1,000. We have not gained a single follower today. Bummer. Oh well, but... Sab, you think you got enough outfits there? When we can do the mom changes into outfits without changing into outfits, because even though there's a bunch here, they're almost all the same. Oh, I hate that outfit. I gotta change that one. Ugh. Or delete that. Good. Now I have my winter outfit on. I have my sweater. Of course you did, Saf. Elite, minor instabilities, or Herald Sphere, or into the Hive. Then I'm going to break the team real quick here, because I've got a much better tune for that. I'll re-invite you in just a moment. The thing is, to do Elite, we need to get 5 people, because there's no pug for it. Happy to do it, though.
I'm not sure how much longer this mission is, otherwise I'd...
Which mission are you doing?
The die is cast, I think.
No, that's a segment of a mission. It's not a full mission.
Oh, sorry. I think this is where angels fear to tread.
Ah, okay.
Don't you want an Epo friend?
Lead Hive and minor instabilities, no issues. Herald Sphere. Okay. But there aren't any pugs for Elite anymore. That's the problem. When you're doing randoms, it only go... Unless they changed it, I'm just completely out of date on it. Yeah, it only does normal and advanced. It won't do Elite pugs anymore. It hasn't for a while now. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Okay, so minor instabilities. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. It's been a long day. My brain's just rotten. Herald Sphere. Well. Oh no, it doesn't go to advanced. Okay. Those are queued. Thank you. Yeah, just can't think. Ooh, we got a... Oh, into the Hive Elite. Yes, wee woo. Oh, sorry, Mar Hawkman. But we can do a random advanced as soon as we're done. I'm totally good with that. Oh, good. Well, hold on. You're on this team, Hoodwinkies. I see you here.
A wise man can have
Oh,
profit
fine.
in the wind.
Give me a sec. Oh, Now you are. Okay. Okay. I am in here by myself. I'm not doing this.
Prepare for glorious battle. The Borg will summon reinforcements.
That's okay. I'll take the
Disrupt their
hit.
communication.
Ah! That wasn't good. Let's see if that gets fixed. No, I'm not doing it so without you guys there. Let's see if that fixes that. I will grab a different tune. That one can take the penalty. As it slowly loads. Slowly it loads, step by step, inch by inch. Okay, let's try that again.
Yeah, let's do.
Don't you
Yes.
want an Eppo friend?
Alyssa's back. Let's see if our mic's working this time.
Oh, we can hear Alyssa.
Yeah, let's do.
Yep.
Hey, there we go. We can hear you.
It took me 30 minutes to figure out what was wrong with it.
It was the patch from Thursday. I will almost guarantee it was the patch from Thursday.
Actually, no, it was my headset.
Oh, okay.
There's a little button on the back of the headset. If it's pushed in, it kills the mic.
Okay. Marhawkman's in the village. Let's try that again. Hoodwinkies, are we actually teamed this time? We are teamed this time. All right. Let's do... Are you in the game, Alyssa?
I'm loading now.
Okay. Do you want to join us for an elite ground?
Sure.
Okay. Let me see if I can turn your mic down a little bit from my side.
I can turn it down from my side if needed.
Let's see. It's fine for me, but Sav says it's loud. Try it now. See if you're better.
Testing, testing.
How's that, Sav? That's better. Okay, good. Yay!
And now the game don't want to loot.
What, a problem with the game? I've never heard of such a thing. Come here, evil child of death. Hellspawn is joining us again. Wow, that is a lot of sunlight reflecting. That's the reflection of the windows off of my sheet behind me. Yeah, at about this time of day it gets really bright in here and I have to do that to see stuff. So, Loki's back with us. Hey, Sav, do you remember Farnsworth? Well, this is Farney's dog, Loki. She's now my dog. And you can go ahead and forget him for the rest of it, but I now have his dog.
Okay, I'm in.
Yay!
This is going to be fun.
Of course it is.
I'm about to do Ragnarok.
Ragnarok's good.
Oh snap, I got my winter gear on. Just a minute.
Yeah. Good evening, Cliff from the UK. How are you? My gosh, it's late over there. It's what, 9:30 over there? 10:30? Good, I'm glad to hear that. it's 4:30 here. We're going to be on for about another 90 minutes.
Don't you want
Baron
an
isn't
Eppo
talking
friend?
here, so he's sitting in the channel. You know what? Thanks, Sal. I just had a thought. How about if I do that? See if that fixes it. I've muted him. Cliff is eating dinner. Oh, and he left the channel when I muted him, so okay.
Alright, got my stuff on.
Okay. So we got Alyssa, we got Hoodwinkies. Anybody else want to join us for some elite destruction? Actually, that's a really good thing. Did I get rid of my winter stuff?
Fortunately, I'm trying to get this last level. I'm like so close.
No worries. Go for it. Let's see. We head into the hive. Oh, well, I guess we're getting into the hive. That one really quick. Oh, and Taz just said he'll join. Decline?
Too late.
Too late? Too late, Taz. I'm sorry. Oh, great. Great, guys. Tell you what, Mar Hawkman and Taz, let us run through this one, and after we're done, we still want to do minor instabilities. And maybe Herald Sphere. Yes, apparently they do queue fast. Let's see, are these the toys I want? Good enough. No, it's still doing the chirping.
You have penetrated disconnected orb. I'm
Hoodwinkies. Stop showing off. Unless you're going to go down there and kill everything, and then that's totally good. Totally good with that. Okay.
sweep this room quickly and you'll catch the Borg off guard. Seize the advantage. The Borg are reacting. They're awakening reinforcements.
I love having my battle targ. It's fun to use.
Yes,
Watching it lumber around the battlefield. Tardigrade, sorry.
Tardigrades.
Yeah. Those big lumbering things, they're hilarious to watch.
Well, apparently it wasn't Baron's Discord that was chirping.
Between a central plexus and collective core is down. Gather there for a mission of pain. We are detecting.
Because I'm not seeing any mics lighting up when you're
I'm
mentioning
not getting
it.
any messages on my Discord either. Because normally I get it flashing up on my screen. But I think I might know what's happening. So I have to wait a moment.
The Borg are reacting to the virus upload. Reinforcements inbound.
Get 'em, boys. Good puppies. Good puppies.
The Borg are in chaos. The time has come. Attack the Queen.
Thank you, Cliff.
Do you think you have wounded me?
There we go. Didn't want to let me switch weapons.
God dang, these guys are not happy with me. Oh, I hit the level 20. I just gotta wait for... Just gotta finish the mission so that I can go do what I wanted to do.
Are you playing on advanced?
I might be.
Yeah. I just realized you probably didn't ever set it back from when we were doing stuff.
Yeah, I'm probably doing this on advanced. I'm surprised I'm surviving this. Okay. Oh, I finally died once.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm surprised I've survived this long without dying once.
Yeah.
Okay. In this dinky ass raptor. I'm somehow surviving.
Okay, evil hellspawn, you can go down there. Ugh! Well, that actually went really smoothly. Hi, Sponzo74. How are you doing today? Welcome to the Winter Fleet Party, a day earlier than apparently announced it for. You know, calendars. Calendars are tricky.
The 16th,
yeah, I know.
I got the one that said the 16th.
Oh, good. Yay. Whew.
That's how I'm here today. Because
I got a message that said, "Whoops, it's today."
Yeah, I have those days.
A day.
Let's see who else is available here. Shmoo Lady said she can join us. Oh, that's right. They can do that, can't they?
Yeah, today's the 16th.
Today is the 16th, and who else was willing to join us? Marhawkman? Good evening, Genko. How are you tonight? How's everybody doing today? Yeah, I had planned it for the 16th because I have work in theory on Monday. Not 100% sure. We will find out on Monday morning if I have work or not, depending on whether my COVID test is positive or negative. Let me see if Rachel responds first. Since I had invited her previously. But she might be doing something. Oh, Rachel's here. Rachel, you want to do an elite ground with us?
Don't you want an Eppo friend?
If you would like to do an elite ground, you are welcome to join us. Ooh, tipsy after the Christmas party. That's not a bad thing, Genko. It can be nice and good. Good for the spirit sometimes.
I have a question. I got the stuff for Nog's Nog and Neelix won't take it.
You have all the ingredients for Nog's Nog?
Eggs and milk, yeah.
No, look on your list. There's more than eggs and milk. So if you don't see it in the mini map, because sometimes it's not showing it, look in your in progress and make sure it's checked off everything. Okay, absolutely, Rachel. Let me know when you're ready. There should be eggs, milk, sugar, and I think you have to get some alcohol. I'm not entirely sure about that.
Root beer?
Could be root beer. Hang on. I don't know if I've got it here. Did you run around the map and pick up stuff? And
Yes, I did.
Okay. So I typed in Nog's Nog and it gives me real recipes. Yeah, no. Okay, Nog's Nog. You need... Just want the recipe.
Yep, that did it.
Milk, eggs, cinnamon, sugar.
That's not what I got.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm at the wrong place. Root beer, milk, and eggs.
There you go.
So yeah, you have to go replicate the root beer. Let me try something to go any further. I think I know what's going chirpity chirp.
Smoke detector?
Say again, please?
Smoke detector?
It could be the smoke detector, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's much more. It's equally annoying. Root beer is insidious. All right, so we wanted to try either Herald's Sphere or... What was the other one? We have a full team. It's going to be whichever one we want. Minor instabilities. Let's start with minor instabilities. Since we have a full team. Wee woo.
Woo woo woo.
That last one went swimmingly.
Q is a genius. So handsome.
Yes, E. Definitely E. E for easy. I lie, of course. Let's see if I've got... Yeah, let's put Mud's time device on that one. Oh, winter event goes through January 4th. How fun.
Greetings. Welcome to the Fed.
Let's see if I've got... Nah, I can't move. That's not fair. Beefy, you're okay. I like how the cat stays in the air for a moment. Let's see, we got... Who's going north, who's going... Or, sorry, west and whatever. I guess I'll go up this way.
I'm going south.
I will go up this way.
Romulans are attacking from the south. Romulans are attacking from the south.
Fifi, we were just outside.
Romulans are attacking from the south.
I don't know, but this strikes me as west more than south, but okay.
Romulans are attacking from the west. Romulans are attacking from the west. Romulans are attacking from the south.
We went out and looked at
Romulans are attacking from the south.
getting the dog expression of, but Mom, Mom.
Romulans are attacking from the west. Romulans are attacking from the south. Romulans are attacking from the south.
We all done here?
A Romulan.
Oh no, we lost a Gorn. No, not gonna hide back there. We've all gotten so quiet.
Well, I'm kind of concentrating on my battle.
Big.
This is not easy on advanced. Or on elite, I mean.
Nope. You're on elite?
It's either elite or advanced, I don't remember.
Advanced.
Whatever our last one was.
There would be advanced.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm not injured.
It's not easy at this
Not
level.
easy being green. Come on, stop doing the sexy
I'm
one.
trying to do it with a raptor at this level. It's
Hey,
not
Joshua, welcome back.
The drill is in a critical state, but I need to shut down some sub-consoles first. Protect me while I shut down this sub-console. I shut down the sub-console. The drill is partially shut down, but I need to shut down another sub-console. Protect me while I shut down this sub-console. I shut down the sub-console. The drill is nearly shut down. One more sub-console should do it. Protect me while I shut down this sub-console.
Less talk, Mr. Gorn, more do.
Exactly.
Cliff says, our friend on mic sounds like the actor Mark Ruffalo. Well, we have two friends on mic. Alyssa or Dread Knight? I bet you it's not Alyssa.
Who, me? Are you talking about me?
We're talking about you, Dread Knight.
But I'm not saying much. How can I sound like somebody?
Well, you do. You jump in and you say something. Not saying a lot, but...
Well, that's mainly because I'm concentrating on not dying.
Oh my god, Joshua has a great drinking game. We have a drink every time the Gorn says sub-console.
Okay, that's like every 2 seconds, though.
You don't have to finish the drink. I don't know if any of you listen or watch Dapper Dinosaur, but they have a drinking game that they play, and they're very careful to say you can drink anything you want. You know, it could be water, tea, alcohol. If you do drink alcohol, don't be stupid, and we're not taking any responsibilities.
Well, I can't drink alcohol because I have heart problems. So.
That would not be a good idea for you.
It depends on the type of alcohol, because there is one red wine is supposed to be good for your heart. So
it depends. You know, I
drinking in moderation, probably.
Yeah, I defer to the wisdom of my doctor when it comes to things like that. Cliff says, "Glug glug glug."
If you're only doing like a glass a day, it's normally fine.
Yeah, but is it this glass?
I mean, a typical wine glass is my understanding.
Yeah, it's like 3 ounces. This thing is, I think you can get 16 ounces in this glass. Sav says, I don't drink booze ever. Hey, a lot of people I know don't drink, never have, never will.
I normally only do it on like special occasions like holidays, like Christmas and stuff.
I will drink when I feel like drinking, so there, yeah. But the red wine thing is from like the 70s or something. Actually, I love cider. My midwife said don't drink when you're pregnant, and then as soon as I wasn't pregnant, she's like, would you like me to bring you some wine? Yeah, that's okay. And she's like, no, it actually is good for you at this point for, you know, the first couple of days after. It helps. Oh, okay. Alrighty.
Don't you want an Epo friend?
She wouldn't be advising it if it wasn't a good idea at that point, but I still don't drink red wine. All those tannins give me a headache. Are you up for a Herald Sphere, everybody? And then we'll break the team and put in some new people.
Yeah, why not?
I would, except I'm still on Ragnarok.
No, we've got a team going. Let me get Herald Sphere up here. This is not going to be my best one. Weewoo?
Wooey?
Miwoo?
Cliff, that was very good of you. Cliff says, I never drink wine. From the original Dracula vampire movies. Yes, it was. It was the Bela Lugosi drink reference. He delivers that line so well. Our Hawkman has to leave us. So, no problems. We will do this with 4 people. This should be interesting.
So, Mom. I'm on the temporal Crenum ship.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be horrible if I just turned this thing on the Crenum themselves and just wiped them out of existence?
It works that way. There's a certain irony in it.
Right?
Yes. Okay, so we have to not let them through the portal on the second part, or else we lose. I am getting some lag. It's interesting.
Eat Battle Tardigrade!
By the way, you'll notice the chirping from Discord has stopped. It was actually the channel The Reliant. I muted them. It was not the Baron. So I apologize to the Baron, and I will demute him and send him an apology. Thank you, Cliff.
The heralds are destroyed. Get to our gateway and enter the sphere.
So this is the part where we have to keep him from getting through, correct?
Yeah.
Can any get through, or do we have to keep them all out? Yep.
I think you're allowed so many.
Stop the Herald forces before they reach the gateways.
I like those responses. Yes. Well, that doesn't help me. I had an either-or question. I get an answer of yes.
Gateway opening at 12 o'clock.
Optional objective: allow no ships to escape. Okay.
Gateway opening at 7 o'clock.
Ah! One got out. Well, it hasn't killed us yet. And it was a little one, too. Two out.
Gateway open at 10 o'clock.
Tardigrade. Hello, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Again, sorry, I just had a very long phone call. My boyfriend came back, and
Hey. Is he okay? Everything went well?
I think he's resigned at this point because he's another course coming like today, tomorrow.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Oh man.
He's kind of resigned at this point. He's a week before Christmas, and there's another course, and he's exhausted.
Yeah, I can imagine. All this flying cannot be easy.
And on top of that, there's also driving. He's driving through America to deliver them as well. So
is he delivering them to individuals or to groups? Or
yeah,
what? To individuals.
Individuals, yeah. Mostly like puppies that are from breeders that are traveling and to their new owners. Like, I'd say 85-90% of those transports are like new owners. Sometimes there's like, oh, the dog is going for a show, but the owner can't go, so someone else is putting up a dog for them, but it has to still get there and has to travel with someone. It's not like the dog can be delivered by a courier that, you know, does a normal courier stuff, so it has to be someone dedicated.
Job.
Sorry?
That would be an amazing courier job. Dog deliveries.
Well, it kind of it would
him
be,
it is,
and it kind of is at sometimes, but if people were a bit more flexible, it probably would have been easier.
Yeah, well, this time of year, that's not happening.
Oh, it doesn't care. It doesn't matter about the time of the year. People are just generally.
But it's a puppy.
It doesn't matter. It's like I'll give you an example. Someone he gets them info in advance that he's gonna land here around this time, and you know if someone could be in between these hours closer to the airport so they could pick the dog up, it would have been ideal.
Yes.
He gets out of the plane, gets out of the customs, gets the dogs, and he calls them and like, where are you? We're home, 3 hours away. Or 4 hours away.
Lovely.
And it's like, okay, are you gonna come over? Because I have scheduled flights in like 2 hours. What's gonna happen with the animal? Because I can't drive it to you.
Aww.
And it's gonna be like, he has to postpone flights and stuff and reschedule. All that kind of stuff.
Oh, excuse my terminology, that sucks. Vivi, you can be patient for a little bit.
It does suck, unfortunately. Like, people just don't give a flying F about, you know, that he has different arrangements, he has everything planned out. sometimes you'll have an entire course of, going from town to town and deliveries all worked out, and something comes up and like, oh, can you deliver this here because we're actually going to be away for holidays and it's going to be here, and completely derails the entire plan. Is to rework it last minute, obviously. Would have probably better if people were a bit more considerate, but
Yes.
And it's funny because the most annoying people, maybe not all of them, but it's funny because they're just Ukrainians who moved away from Ukraine to the US somehow, staying there, and they're just moving their animals with them, but they will not lift a finger to actually meet him halfway to get them delivered. Yeah. Sometimes it's not like I'm not generalizing, but like the most obnoxious, annoying cases are like with them, so kind of telling.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I could do something to help on this side.
It's all over the country, so I know that even if some people I know from the States are able to help or willing to help, it's not always workable because it's particular time states, locations. Sometimes it's the East Coast, sometimes it's the middle of the country. So it's not easy to coordinate that, even from his point of view when he's supposed to go there. So, yeah, not an easy thing.
Well, I am sorry to hear it. For him and for the doggos.
I mean, doggos are usually curious puppies. They usually go through this without issue. It's just like, or him being affected by it. And it's a week before Christmas. He would probably want to stay at home, and well, it's not like he has big family stuff, so probably just me and him. I mean, he is probably gonna be full Christmas back, but he's gonna be so exhausted that nothing's gonna be working like normally. Yeah, I just had to catch up with everything. He would rather go to sleep, but he only has time for shower, repacking, and probably going around 2 AM, which is like only 3 hours away.
Here we go. When I finally finished Ragnarok, whenever I ended up level 21.
There you go.
So someone was mentioning reputation. Specific one that I should go for.
You're looking for AP cannons?
Yeah.
I'd have to go look and see which reputation it is, but you can't do it till you're 65, so it doesn't matter for the moment.
Well, no, because I'm getting a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah.
Let me think about that. AP cannons and reputation. Anybody know which reputation to go for it?
Sorry, what? Which
he wants to
reputation?
build he wants to get reputation AP cannons.
Anti-proton, off the top of my head, I would say. Wondering if it's not a Dyson.
No, it's not Dyson. Dyson is proton, but not anti-proton.
Terran is disruptor phaser. Gamma is Polaron. Let me see. No, Discovery is not gonna be helpful. Romulan has plasma. I was thinking about. No, wait. Dyson is not. Dyson has proton thingy, weird
right,
thing.
but it's not AP. It's just proton.
No. About counter command. Oh no, that's.
Saab says
disruptor.
Iconians have AP.
Oh yeah, Iconians do have anti-proton, and that's at least the weapons. The ground weapons do
And
have
space-
anti-proton
spacey
damage.
spaceys.
Space weapons, yeah, they do have anti-protons. I think, yeah. If
Yeah.
you want, there is advanced radiant anti-proton, dual heavy cannons, etc.
So it's
Yeah, I think
it's Iconian.
It sounds
so
like I'm
Iconian
going
is
with
the
the
best.
Conian rep then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're building up for
Okay.
it. And just to let you know, they require 250 marks and 2 Iconian probes. And I think it's a limit of 1 per set, or per build, right? Yeah, it's 1, and these are limited in what ships you can put them on. It has to be battle cruiser, carrier, destroyer, dreadnought cruiser, escort, strikewing, escort, fighter, light cruiser. I always want to say that's lieutenant cruiser. Multi-mission science vessel, Raptor, and warbirds.
Yep.
It's worth noting.
Remember, I was going for Raptors on this account, so.
You're okay with that one.
Someone was actually looking for a Tetrion mark in one of the earlier streams. I just noticed that Iconians also have anti-proton Tetrion beam.
Can't be Tetrion and AP. It's
No, it's advanced radiant Tetrion beam, not
yes, they do.
anti-proton. Sorry, yeah, and a cannon as well.
Hey, Mar Hockman, no worries. We still did it. I need to go feed my doggos, which is going to take just a moment or two because they're evil and hungry. So give me a moment. I'm going to put this on and be right back. And we can And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
So I got my new bird of prey now, Mom.
Okay, good. Hi, Dante. I was just saying welcome to you.
The tier 6X one.
Which one? Just bird of prey,
the one from doing the Klingon recruit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, bird of prey.
Yeah.
Well, that was a fun adventure. Dante
Where'd
said
you
the
fly?
game crashed. Oh, no, the Herald Sphere. Oh, feeding the dogs is never a fun adventure. It's just an adventure to see if they're going to go after each other.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they're doggos. Oops, wrong one.
Interesting. That looks nice.
That one and that one.
I used the Platinum Vanity on the Friendship carrier, and it looks quite...
Yeah, Hoodwinkies, those three were no problem. I overthink them, especially Herald Sphere. And you're right, they're not that difficult.
Herald Sphere has one inherent issue with those transparencies that obscure stuff.
Yeah, yes.
I could totally ditch them. They mean nothing. There is no function for them, and they're aesthetically useless blobs that make your weapons disappear. The mission is fine. It's fine enough, but the visual aspect and the problem is the flying map is usually dark. Like you can't see your ship outside of the windows.
So Dante
Weird
says
as well.
his son got his master's.
Congrats.
Yeah, that is pretty dang awesome.
Yeah, nice corn.
I would love to get a master's. I didn't even look for it, my parts.
I think my mom got hers a couple years back.
I keep thinking about it. My office has offered to put me through to get my master's in cybersecurity, which is fine, but it's been a long time since I went to college, and the thought of going back for a long haul.
Yeah, it seems daunting, right?
Yeah, it's after so many years out of it.
My problem is I never went because I have a fear of large campuses, and most colleges are.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a bit hard for me.
Dante, didn't we discuss that we have a friend in common who's a music teacher? Somebody mentioned it to me. He's down in your neck of the woods.
I only went for private studies for a while, but I had to drop out. I have many issues and family issues with my grandma, but I never came back because it was just thrown away by awful quality of learning there. So I've never finished anything.
Yes, I did teach him in Taekwondo, not karate, but, you know, for all practical purposes, karate. Good, it was him, and it was you. Yay! Go get your sister. I hear her barking. Go bite your sister.
Do not incite violence among dogs.
Are you back in the game, Dante?
I've been walking my fluffer a moment ago before I rejoined, and geez, the weather is just ugh.
It's gray, it's cloudy, the sun's going down, it's starting to get cold, which they said it was going to do.
Well, it's been dark for many hours anyway,
Well,
but
where
it
you are,
started
yes.
raining. Yay. And it's not the normal rain, it's like this obnoxious drizzle that sticks to you.
Yeah, it's a little too warm for that today. Tomorrow it's supposed to be doing that, and of course I want to go out on a dog walk tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Rachel, I went to college right after my son was born because we didn't think my husband was going to make it, and I needed to make sure I had an income. And I got through it and discovered, boy, do I hate nursing. But I found some area of nursing that turned out to be a great niche spot for me. And stuck with that, and it's led me to this, but now I'm in this, and it's fine. but it's kind of boring. You know, going into cybersecurity is much more fun. Okay, it's nerd fun, but it's still fun. Teachers are wonderful unless they teach you how to beat up other people, like I do. But Sav's right, going back to school now, especially if you're going remotely, is really interesting in that there are those of us who are going back because we need the degree for work, and the teachers tend to be really focused in on just delivering what you need, versus you're going because your parents told you to go and you don't really have a plan. So you get more of a general education.
Yeah, that was me.
Particularly useful.
That was me. I went because there was pressure because my parents didn't go and they were kind of like pressing me to go.
Both my parents went.
I didn't care for that much. I didn't feel that I have an idea what to do with it, so I just went for generic English studies. But it was a private school. I hated it. So it's like,
Sav, it can be useful. There's a couple things I'm doing right now that if I had a degree, I could get another $50,000 a year for. But for doing the same work. And then every now and then you run into somebody who just doesn't care about the piece of paper. If you can do the job. Dogs! Would you stop that? Dogs. I don't know if you can hear them, but...
No.
The little one's doing the yip, 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 and the big one's going, oh. Yes, I'll take them out in half an hour. All right, speaking of, we've got about half an hour left. What would you guys like to do? Oh, you can hear them, Rachel. Probably even without the microphone.
I don't hear a thing, but I'm half deaf, so probably that's because...
Sure do, Taz. Sure do. Brought Taz
you get room?
Yeah. No, now I don't have room, unless somebody else wants to drop out.
Oh, that's okay.
Drop. Somebody else wants to go.
I didn't. You don't have to. I was just thinking if you had room, I could just fly.
Otherwise, we'll snag Chris on Monday morning. Chris is with us most mornings, listen. We don't get to see you that much, so if he's okay.
Yeah, I have a hard time hitting what time you guys are on every morning.
6 a.m.
Yeah, I'm not working on Monday, so I'll definitely drop by.
Yeah, 6 a.m. is 5 a.m. for me, so I'm usually sleeping.
Well, everybody's willing to drop here. Is there something you'd like to do, Chris?
I didn't have any particular one. Did you do Swarm so far?
We have not. Hoodwinkies, I will kick you from this since you said you're getting a little burned out. Oops, no, I don't want to remove you, so my friend just kicking you from the team. Chris, I'm going to invite you to the team. We can do Swarm if you need it. What is the new name?
I'd like to fly.
Okay, absolutely. It's 11 a.m. UK time? I don't think so, Cliff.
Lies detected.
Yeah.
It's 11 p.m. in Polish time, and I'm just an hour ahead from UK. You're not fooling us.
Dante wants to know, what is the new name of the fleet? Well, that's a really good question, Dante, because we only had one person nominate one more name, and that was me. And it's
I gave one to you in there, Mom.
In the last month?
Yeah.
And it's in this thing? I didn't see it.
Yeah.
It is. Hang on a second here. Rename a fleet. Okay, so what I've got here is, no, Dread Knight Years is way back in October.
Huh.
Yeah, we haven't had, and the last one before mine today was, Wolfie suggested the Moopsies of Ed, and today I put in Ed's Funhouse of Pew Pew, which actually could be Ed's
I
House
gave
of
one long time ago, but
yes.
It was...
Right, and we put them all in, and none got more than 2 votes, because it turns out not everybody voted. Him.
Guilty.
Yeah. So Dante's going, my name hasn't been picked yet. Well, I'm going to tell you this, Dante. Dante came up with Gerhard Prime, which is one of my favorite names out of the whole bunch. But there are other names, and it's not just my fleet. Technically, it's my fleet and Pi's fleet, because the originator of this fleet is no longer around and will not be coming back. Ooh, speaking of which, I have to make sure he's finally kicked out of all of it. But there were some other good ones in there too.
Where's the? Where is it? Trying to find the polls.
Dante had Boimler's Vineyard, and I came up with Chateau Idarta. So there are names in there, but we don't have a defined winner yet. Versus the Flaming Targs of Grethor and the Dipshits of Chicago, or Dipshits from Chicago. You know, which
Dipshits from Chicago is lovely.
I'm trying to find the suggestion channel again.
It's under Strike Group, under Club 47, third one down. Rename a fleet. The Jack Ransom official fan club. Yes, I do remember seeing that one earlier. That is an excellent one.
I know I'm gonna misspell this.
That's okay. Misspelling we can fix. In the meantime, though, while Dread Knight's putting that in, does anybody have any suggestions for one or two more TFOs for the night? Or anythings?
Oh, definitely Swarm.
Actually, Dread Knight, that's not bad at all.
You like that one?
Yeah, you might have something there. Sorry, my ears itch like crazy. Okay, so we're getting some more ideas in there. So I will put it back out to a vote. Let's see. My grandson Camden says hi. Will you say hi to Camden? Hi, Camden!
Hey, Camden!
Everybody's saying hi, Camden. I hope you put him on the headset there, Dante. Hey, for those of you who don't know, Dante came all the way out to Indy for Starbase Indy, so I actually got to hang out with him.
Right,
It was totally cool. So, yes, I'm not taking you out for half an hour, so stop that. Markman says, Guten Tag, Camden. Well, at this point, more Guten Abend. And we had Pi with us for a little bit this morning when we started off, but let's see. So this has got to be...
pumpkin or apple.
What's the Bozeman?
Actually, I should do it that way. Hi, Camden.
How are the Bosman Hyper Impulse engines? Not too good?
No. No, I was not blown away with them. I got them and refused to give them up until somebody cleaned my inventory, and I'm like, but, and they're like, no, you don't want them, go, make them go away. And they're done. All gone. Okay, we got a team. Taz, what do you want to do?
We were going for Swarm, weren't we?
Oh, yeah, that's right. We were going for Swarm. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
I could suggest Leviathan as well for the finish off.
Okay. No, we did disconnect it already. Good night, Genko. You take care. Enjoy your slight buzz from the party. Regular, extra crispy, or Nashville hot?
What?
Regular, extra crispy, or Nashville hot?
Is that normal difficulty level?
Yes, normal, advanced, or elite.
Advanced. Sorry.
Okay, advanced.
Think slowly.
That's okay. So, what's the best engine in Star Trek Online, in my opinion?
Engine? For like ship engine?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's too late, Taz. Somebody beat you.
Depends what you're looking for. People like the engines from the competitive.
Yeah, some
games.
of the competitives are amazing. Yeah, and I want to say that's what I'm using on this one. On this one, my impulse on this one is the prevailing fortified impulse.
The Herc are about to overrun.
If that's what you're looking at. My warp core is the mycelial harmonic. The colony engines are excellent. The competitive engines are excellent. I think those two are my favorites, and I'm going with colony over competitive, I believe.
I prefer the adaptive Mako engines myself.
Really? Speaking of engines, does anybody have a really good Tour of the Galaxy build for speed?
I do.
I can give you a ship idea, but no engines. No.
Well, I mean a complete build, ship and toys that need to go with it, because I used to have a great one, and then they changed the way that you do it, and it's no longer a great build. So I'm happy to change out my build and get some new toys. Because I like Tour of the Galaxy, but I hate the fact that I know I'm going to be lucky to get one map done, let alone both maps.
Well, I do both maps and a Delta Quadrant.
Yeah, see, that's what I want. I want to be like Alyssa when I grow up. Okay, I don't really want to grow up, but I still want to be like Alyssa.
One ship that will give you an OP Tour of the Galaxy build without any specific equipment will be the Protostar, but
you can't steal the Protostar.
You done the entire one quadrant and a half of another in the entire duration of that mission.
One quadrant?
You can do entire Alpha quadrant and a half of like Beta quadrant. No, sorry, the entire Beta quadrant and half of Alpha in the entire duration of the...
Well, you have to do the Delta Quadrant now too, not just the Alpha and the Beta.
Yeah. Well, see, I can barely get through Alpha or Beta, not both, let alone get to Delta.
You want the engines that will help be the Gamma and the Gamma Warp Core and the Mako engines. That will help on basically any build.
Satellite is back online. We'll launch tractor mines against the herd ships.
I've got sufficient stuff to get whatever I need, whether that's lithium or Zen or whatever. Not as much as I used to. I've spent a lot of money in the last 2 years.
But if you really want the speed to get all of them,
yeah,
you want the Protostar.
Well, I can't.
I'm still trying to get one. I want one so bad.
I still have a name. I still have a Protostar to give away if somebody nominates the winning fleet name. And I won't steal it for myself unless other people vote my fleet name to be the best. Which is fine if they do. I'm totally good with being the winner. But I can't vote for myself. That's kind of my inherent no-no.
How far away were we from the 1K goal?
For names? 62?
No, I mean 62 follows.
Yeah, 62 follows. We're still at 62 follows. It hasn't changed today. It is a niche game, getting 1,000 follows, because, you know, we're not an Augie or some of the other people who've got really cool niche videos. We're kind of general, everybody should come here and have fun. Maybe if we add Resurgence to it. Which we're thinking about doing after the winter event. We might start doing Resurgence and having some fun with that too.
What's that? I'm not familiar.
It's another game. Star Trek Resurgence.
It's a choice-based game by people who were formerly employed in Telltale. It's set
on sale
after
right
TNG, and it's really great. I highly recommend it.
Yeah, it's on sale from Epic right now, so I might have to go over and get it. Not that I've got a lot of money to spare this month, but hey. Why does all the stuff have to be available at the time of year when I have the least money?
Right. I hear you on that.
It's just not fair. And it's not like I'll be getting a Christmas present from anybody anymore, because we just don't do it. Now I'm the old person.
You're not the only old person.
But in the family, I'm not the oldest person, but, you know, the kids look to us for the presents. I don't get to look to my parents for cash gifts anymore. And yes, if I was ever able to sell my husband's car, I'd be fine, but thank you, State of Illinois.
What do we do?
It's very difficult to sell a car when the title's not in your name. The title's in my name, but the registration's still in my husband's name. And it's like pulling teeth. Well, you need to have an emissions test. I live in Indiana. We don't do emissions tests here. Well, then we need you to do this. Got a death certificate. I've got the title. I've got all the legal forms. Well, you still need to do this and this. You just want more money. Just charge me the money. Tell me how much it's going to cost, and we'll do it.
Always want more money.
That's fine. Just tell me how much you want. Make my life easier rather than I have to drive into Illinois and get this done. So I'm going to have to take a day off of work to go get this done, which is annoying. I want to propose to my boss that I get 4 10-hour days for work and 1 day off every week so I can do this real-life stuff. Well, I don't know if they'll go for it, but hey, it's worth a try. Unfortunately, that would be like 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and my dogs would not be happy.
Every other week, you just need a weekday off.
Yeah, very much so. And the thing is, I work on a lot of weekends. Not today, but I will work tomorrow.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
Ooh, somebody joined us. Who was that?
I'll have them up on my other screen.
Get over there.
Let's see. That was Alyssa coming back, I think.
Oh, okay.
Nope, that wasn't me.
Chandra. Chandra's back.
Ah, Chandra. Hey, I'm sorry I put you on mute. I didn't realize it wasn't you making the beep 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 sound. That was a different channel that was on my server, so I muted them. So my apologies. It was rude of me.
Everybody's human.
Well, not everybody. That's why we play Star Trek Online. They're not all human. That's what makes it fun.
I'd like to think I'm a Bajoran.
I like to describe myself as Vulcan when I'm talking to people. One, because if they're gonna get it, they're gonna get it, and if they don't get it, well...
I'm too emotional. I'm definitely Bajoran.
I'm just an alien.
I need to sit on my fanfic for my character.
I need to work on my fanfic.
I have the entire story of how he started out keen to be what he's doing in the fleet, and I just, in the Starfleet, and I just can't get to sit myself and write, actually.
Saturday nights used to be my night of writing. I would sit down about 8 o'clock and I'd write till 4 in the morning. Me,
oh God, no.
pot of coffee.
I would fall asleep halfway through.
I used to, yeah, that was always my clue. If I fell asleep, I was too tired. But lately, between the change in weather, the fact that I'm completely responsible for everything in the house. Last night I was going to get up and do a show about 7 o'clock. And my brain went, or you could have another glass of wine. Or you could have another glass of wine. The wine won.
Good wine.
Didn't even have to be that good, though. It was tasty. And I found a bottle of glug. But the good news is I don't have a microwave-proof cup, so I can't go drink that. This is one must read. Glug hot, or it doesn't count. Is that a red dwarf reference? Probably. Sav says I'd identify as a pan-dimensional toaster.
As long as you don't identify as a sentient evil supercomputer, that's fine.
Hoodwinkies, Gamma Warp Advanced Mako Engine, Sympathetic Fermion Transceiver, Quantum Field Focus Controller, Personal Space Trait equals Leadfoot, Starship Traits Extensively Modified Warp Core, and Synthetic Good Fortune.
Get over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I use all this.
Okay. Definitely gonna have to try it out. I just have to remember where this shows up in the show so I can go dig it up.
Refugee ships heading down escape.
I was wondering, I didn't have it here. So I normally use either the mycelial harmonic antimatter core or the protostar. No, not core. The what was it again?
Mycelial warp
engine. Mycelial wave impulse engine.
Oh, okay.
Or I use the protostar. No, the protostar doesn't give an engine. Sorry, it was the warp core.
Well, it's not going to be a protostar just because of reasons. Namely, I don't have one.
No, I mean the protostar engines and shield.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the
beam was actually
protostar.
part of the event. Yeah.
Ah, yes,
I use
that I have.
protostar shields.
Protostar shields have such a cool effect. I love them.
Yes.
Do we by chance have a spare Watcher drones?
I might. I will have to check when I get back. Somebody gave me some.
Yeah, because I want one for this character eventually.
Good. Hopefully the Herc swarm will focus their next strikes.
Let me see.
That was fun.
Yes, it was.
Most invigorating.
Let me see what we've got here.
Friendly customer service.
My account bank. What was it you're looking for?
The Watcher drone things, the scorpion-like things that.
Protostar robots, yeah.
Yeah.
Watcher robots. They're pretty cool. I like them.
Yeah, I like being able to summon like hundreds of creatures to fight with me.
I will have to look on my other account. I don't have any on this account.
Okay, that's fine. It's no rush.
Okay.
I'm just going through looking at and planning, you know.
Well, I'm going to do one more TFO, folks. So, Chris is on, Taz is on, Alyssa's on, Rachel's on. Can always ask someone to put rating and diplomacy on you in sector space before you start your tour as well. That's the joy of having two accounts, Hoodwinkies. I can put it on myself from the other account. Just have to make sure they've got it. Darkmom, you look like you're on an alien spaceship. Oh, yeah, that does look kind of cool. It's my Christmas lights. Let's see. But the joy of having Christmas lights and a remote control. There you go. That's a little too boring. Oh, no. We are definitely not doing that one. We'll stick with that one. Remote control Christmas lights.
My keyboard and mouse change colors. There's my Christmas tree.
Yeah, I've got that going on too. Which is cool right up until the moment that your computer times out and my screen goes dark, and in the same moment it triggers my keyboard to go dark. It's like, fine. Alien ship with the 70s Doctor Who budget. Exactly.
I was gonna say, it feels like that.
It is, steal ideas. I steal lots of ideas. Excuse me, appropriate. Okay, last TFO of the evening for me, and then I'm going to go walk the doggos and go. Of course I have a TARDIS, Rachel. How do you think I get to work? Back home. Back to Chicago. Except instead of a K9, I have a K9. Actually, I have two K9s. Would that be a K18?
K19.
19? Okay, what's it going to be, folks?
I was suggesting Leviathan, but I'm not sure.
Oh, that's right. You did say Leviathan. Let's do Leviathan, because that one's fun.
I think I have a full party, Mom.
Pardon?
Still got a full party?
We have a full party still. Yes, we do.
Right.
I'll bow out.
Oh, no, it's fine. I was just asking.
I have a headache. I actually need to.
All right, Alyssa. Well, you can go ahead and bow out. But thank you so much for joining us tonight. I really appreciate it. It was lovely to hear your voice again.
I said I'd be here today.
I know, but it's still so
I
wonderful.
just wasn't
for you to
here
be
when I thought I was because I slept till 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I don't blame you. I would if I could.
Whoa, what the hell just happened?
I don't know. What happened?
I'm getting hit by something that's making me like slide.
Are you on the? Are you on the ice?
No, I am currently on the Earth space dock, and there's like these snowball-like things coming through the wall.
Yeah, they're snowballs. Those are unmelting snowballs.
They're coming through the wall at me out
They
of
will
nowhere.
do that, yes. I'd say Wolfie's probably around. Well, we have room for one more person for Leviathan, or we can pug the last poor person.
Alright, give me 1 second and I'll swap over.
Okay.
I will bid everybody a good night.
Good night, Alyssa. I hope your headache gets better.
Oh, it will. It's just I put my oxygen back on, and sometimes it gives me a small headache.
Oh, okay.
So,
alrighty.
I'll be alright.
Alright, swapping characters. Who do I want to do it on?
Hey, Cliff, I did not see the original William Hartnell. I did see, oh god, who came after William Hartnell? I can see his face. My son would know it immediately. Who was after William Hartnell?
Yeah, I'll do it this one, because she's got all that good stuff.
And definitely the third Doctor, John Pertwee, and Tom Baker. Love Tom Baker. And after Tom Baker, I was kind of meh about the next two Doctors.
Oh god, I gotta complete a random TFO for the Endeavor.
Yeah. William Hartnell and... and if I ever say who is the second Doctor Who and people say David Tennant, I'm going to slap them upside the head. It's not who it is. Patrick Troughton.
Okay, I guess I should put an X in chat, huh? That would help.
That would definitely help there.
I tossed a few suggestions I came up with for the name.
Ooh, thank you. Go get your drink on, Dante. Edward Prime. Ooh, Ed Prime. There's some good ones in there. Ed, and Eddie. Actually, that's really good, Hoodwinkies. I like that.
I know. I saw that one and it made me laugh. I used to love this cartoon as a kid.
He would have
That's
loved
one of
that
those
too.
that taught me English. Watching one of those taught me English.
Ed loved cartoons.
Oh, there you go.
If you ever saw
That's
some
good.
of our things we did, Pinky and the Brain.
Oh my God,
Fraggle
yes.
Rock. We finished up Venture Brothers, and we were starting to work on Invader Zim when he passed away. So, never did finish my Zim build. All right, this is going to be on normal for Leviathan because that's all we got for an option. Weeboo?
Yup.
Weeboo accepted. I'm just going, while we're waiting, I'm going through and putting my Admiralty in.
Uh-oh. Some of the William Hartnells and the Patrick Troughtons and some of the John Pertwees were lost for the video portion, but the audio has been found. Oh man, what do you think of Christopher Eccleston, Hoodwinkies, as a doctor?
Nope, there we go. All right.
Okay.
And I forget, this is a space one, right, Mom?
Yes, this is definitely a space one. Chris is involved. It's a space one.
Thank you. No slapping labels at all.
Okay, so what we've got. Can somebody take the middle, and I'll go with Dread Knight on the right.
Got pets. They should help me swipe out the board.
I'm in my ship that has all the gold gear, Mom.
Okay.
Ah, Barata, you've got the Seneca.
Ooh. Pretty.
I have not flown it in a while.
I have not flown that either.
I mean, I like the ship in design. I don't like the layout of the bridge offices. I couldn't get into flying it and enjoying it. Might need to look into it. It's a command ship, isn't it?
Don't know.
I think it was command.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's a command one.
Oh, god dang. It started I was trying to rearrange the HUD because the HUD was all wrong and I couldn't get it done in time.
In 2005 was which one with which doctor or doctors?
I have a confession, I've never seen an episode of Doctor Who.
That's okay.
But I have a perfect explanation, they don't air it in Poland at all.
Well, there's a
They're
lot of
on
shows in the
dedicated
States I've
sci-fi
never
channels.
seen.
Oh my god, what the hell happened? What a lag!
Yeah, it just lagged everything.
Oh jeez, that is...
You're seeing how much stronger this thing is now? Now that it's got all the weapon upgrades.
Okay, so far I'm hiccup. That is just unworkable. Hello? Game? Server, whatever is causing this?
Probably the server. Yeah, it glitched for a moment on mine too.
I'm glitching constantly. I can't do anything.
Wow. I can come over and help pick it up. Well, somebody in the center lane is doing good.
Yeah, Barataz actually.
Taz. Craig Ferguson would have been a good doctor. What a great idea. Peter Capaldi, I only saw him in, I think, 3 episodes that I caught on a flight back from London. And they were good episodes, I will tell you that. But that was about all I saw of him. I started to lose interest after Matt Smith, or during Matt Smith. Not because it wasn't good, but just because, life. Season 1, the original Season 1 Mar Hawkman? Yes, of course, it's completely different. Though it is kind of fun to watch those super old ones.
Damn, this thing turns, really well. Now, with everything that I put on it, Mom.
As it should. I mean, you've been working on that build, perfecting it.
Yeah. I mean, look how much faster it is at turning.
Definitely. There's ability to turn is great. Alright, watch out for the plasma bolts, everybody.
Yeah, those things sting.
Yes, they do. I got one in the butt the other day and I just blew up. Completely forgotten they could get you. So, let's see. Shows like Friends. I know Friends ran forever here in the States. I've seen 1 episode all the way through and part of another episode.
I think we're doing really well on this side, Mom. What about you?
Oh, if you look at the center is just about done. So Taz is just cleaning up there.
It's saying that we missed something back there. What did we miss?
Oh, I got it.
Uh-oh, Barataz got digitized.
Taz! Please, de-resed. No. I'll get that one.
I don't like the effect they did for it.
Turning.
Chris is over here, I can see him.
More laggy leggings, can I see?
Ooh.
Yep.
Get it.
More lag. Wow, that is terrible.
I missed the other one.
Yeah, I suspect people are logging on right now for the evening. Trying to dodge the stupid plasma pulse.
Yeah, that one's done.
Just suffering a huge hiccup.
We forgot to disable the plasma.
Ah. Nope, we
That's
still
fine.
got something else back there.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
There's like 4 of them that
Yeah.
we have to do, so. There we go. All set. Continue forward.
There's plasma to disable up here. I got that one.
Alright. I'll take care of the command ship. There we go. Get down.
Ooh, that plasma almost got me.
Yeah, I know, it did.
That was the first one.
Missed me.
Yeah. It's trying to jump, but you can't jump the ships.
We're missing one.
There's 4 of them.
Yeah, there it is. Here. Scanning it now. Da, da, da. Oh, you're also doing it. Okay, there's one right here as well. Oh, it's below me.
Got that one? Taz has got the one below you.
Alright. I'll wait here at this one. Okay, maybe not.
Okay.
There's not.
Let's go up and over and get the left line.
Alright.
Oof, and a vaporized nebula. Before its obnoxious feedback balls got to me. Yeah, there's no fun with, again, the
Ooh, I just
Maelstrom
watched him get
control.
evaporated.
Yeah. Just nick that stupid plasma.
Oh no, have you been digitized, Mom?
I got digitized.
Ouchie.
Yes, indeed.
Got it.
12th
Disabling the
power
next one.
energy. I love that 12th power, but they'd never bothered to define what is 12th power.
Jeez. Those keep coming like super close to hitting me and then missing.
They sneak up from behind you is the scary part, or the difficult to plan part.
Yep.
Well, look at Baraz. Oh my god, he just flew over there so quick. I was heading for it and he's like just there. Ooh, that came like 2 feet above my ship. It came so close.
Some guardians above us. Oh, we got an ad running, of course. Because it's that time. Oh, it's after 6. That's why it's that time. You know what I think I like about this mission is it does run a long time, but it really keeps you going. It doesn't feel boring like some of them do.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like you're standing in place.
You're constantly doing something.
There's some frigates overhead too. And some more guardians. And some more Terrans.
It kind of feels like they tried to invent something similar to the breach, but less obnoxious.
Disabling shield. Jeez,
I like the breach too, but again, when you get the breach for an event, then you play it a
Disabling
zillion
shields.
times.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think maps like that should be part of an event because, yeah, running that over and over can make it a tired thing. I like it when it's just popping every once in a while, or I do it deliberately every once in a while when I want it.
Well, we had Swarm the other night, and that was fun. Because, you know, we don't get it all the time anymore.
Aw, that tractor beam was funny. Thought you were gonna catch me? No. Uni Terrans.
Someone forgot to disable the shields in the middle.
I'm freeing some ships over here. But yeah, there's always something more to do here. Oh, got that. Oh, there's another Terran frigate. Oh, there's some Guardians. Oh, you have to disable the plasma. Oh, you have to juggle this.
Yep. Oh, there's some ships in the middle that were not killed yet. Must kill the ships.
Cliff says, destroy all enemies. Speaking of destroy all enemies, I hope you've all seen Godzilla -1. I know we talked about it earlier today. Go see it. It is a great example of why Hollywood sucks at the moment.
Oh,
They put that
Um,
movie together for $15 million.
I can't believe the budget it had and how well it pulled off.
Yeah. And
The trailer itself was like, geez, what budget
Yeah,
did
new
this have?
Godzilla
But on the
movie.
other hand, it didn't have much.
it didn't have a budget. It is definitely not dubbed, Sav. It is captioned, but not dubbed. But terrific movie. It's worth seeing in a theater because of the effects, but I don't think they bothered with the budget for dubbing it because they expected it to run in the States for 1 week. And they're on week 3 or week 4 now, I'm not sure which.
Are we done already?
Yeah.
Yep.
Already, that took like 15 minutes. But like I said, it doesn't feel like 15 minutes. It's a fast one. Or it feels fast.
Well, because there's some constant progression, I think it just doesn't feel like that flow of time. You don't notice it. Because there's constantly something achieved.
Yeah.
I'm amazed how well they pulled off the V'ger model with the moving parts and everything. It looks so good, and yet it looks so advanced.
Oh, they did a great job with that one. But that map just feels so good because it's constantly moving. You're constantly doing something, and it's not the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
All right, folks, I'm going to call it a day and go get me a pizza and walk the doggos. Not in that order. Maybe in that order. We'll see. So I want to thank everyone who came out for the party today. You guys have been amazing. We didn't hit our goal of 1,000, but if we still can get 62 more people before the year end, I will still give away those 100 keys. And we are planning to still pick one of the names for Ed's fleet. So if you come up with another idea, let us know. Put it in there, and as soon as we find the name, the one we all know is right, and there's 2 there that I love, maybe 3, we will rename the fleet. Thank you, Rachel. Thanks for everybody who is here. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. If it's late in the night, go to bed, get some sleep. If it's early in the evening, like it is here, go have yourself a pizza and a drink and go chill. Thank you all. Take care. We'll see you soon.
Yep, take care. Thanks for the show.
And thanks for all